Hello, guys and gals, and welcome, yes. So, I kind of took yesterday off because, yeah, well, it was the day after my birthday, so I took a nice little nap. It was for myself. Took a nice little nap. Didn't, I had to go to work last night though, but that sucks. So, I need to get my assassin finished. That's what I need to do. Looks like we got a lot of people online today. We got lots of people online today. Let's hop in chat. Looks like we got Bob, Nico, Doofin, Fiji, Fatty, King Maggot, Leon, Regen, Blib, Badine. What's up, guys and gals?
Hey, Ginger. You should join my game.
Ginger.
What am I doing? Where am I going?
Literally perfect timing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah? What game are you guys on?
You one-tap my mark.
It's my games, and it's 161.
Okay. Hey, thanks for the like, David Squealer.
He just looked at my mark and just one-tapped him.
What are we doing? Ubers?
Yeah, buddy. We got 4 runs.
Oh, I don't know if I can do them on this girl. Might have to swap everything over.
No, you'll be good. We got Big BO, Life Tap. You should be fine.
Okay.
Did somebody already do furnace? This place is empty.
That's a good
No.
thing.
No, that's crazy. I've never seen it that empty before.
That's a good thing.
It's weird. For
Alright,
sure.
so I don't have to worry about salvation at all. That's glorious. I can just keep fanaticism on.
So.
Chicka wow wow.
The furnace of pain.
Where is he? There he is. Somebody's mark's about to get clapped.
Probably mine. I just got here, so. His wall got clapped.
How may I be of help?
Wait a damn minute.
His wall goddamn booty cheeks clapped. Lord, I got the worst sleep last night.
It's all good, Dine. I have 100% crushing blow. CB is not the problem. That is for sure.
I'll go in there, sorry.
Don't go in there.
I mean, it's safe, but I'm sure. It's gotta be up here.
Is it close? If it's close, I'll stay down and just run to
Yeah,
it.
I think it's right up here to the left of the fire.
Okay. I'm killing this elite.
Yeah, cursed. Hell yeah, get that thing out of here.
I'm going back to town to clear this.
I got cleansing on.
I got cleansing on.
She's this way, guys. Up here.
TP me.
It's up.
You got cleansing on, Nico?
Yep.
Where is everybody?
I'll
We're
run
fighting.
down, you run cleansing.
The two smiters are fighting Lilith, so it's all good.
Oh.
Pretty good indicator of where everybody should be.
She hits hard.
She didn't hit me.
Good afternoon.
I hit in the corner.
You want us to pop out, or you want to do
No.
peace?
Popping.
He's
where we
I already
popping?
spawned it.
Got them poppy baloppies.
We should be good. Even with the armor that I'm wearing, we should be good.
Yep.
Everybody
running
here?
cleansing.
Everybody good? coming.
Way good. Wow. It would just not burn my charges. That was crazy. I guess I was just getting really lucky with the 50% proc. That giant was like, no, I am not burning the charges. Can barely hit these guys.
Your AoE still hits him though, right?
Oh yeah.
Wait. If you have charges,
Yeah, it's
I
guaranteed.
can't pick that up.
But I still
Yeah, it's
gotta
guaranteed, right?
build the charges though.
Can somebody else grab that? I can't. Okay. Let's get out of here.
I don't
got
have
me.
to build them very often with one mosaic. It's just when I do have to build them, it takes me a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill me.
Ah.
A hellfire torch.
Yes.
It's not, is it?
Oh, you said yes.
It's on the ground.
No, it's not. That's not the one. That's the. I linked the one. It's going
Oh,
immediately
2010?
into my
2010
torch
sword
versus
torch.
inventory.
Oh. Well, there's another
2010.
torch on the ground that's unID'd.
It's actually Squiddy's torch.
Mm-hmm.
The one I dropped was ID'd. It's Squiddy's torch. It's the paladin torch that he had for his guy. No. We're gonna go to Ubers now. Or I'm gonna put it in chat. The second half of that is supposed to have a little slash, so y'all know. But you guys aren't dumb, so.
We aren't?
You're not giving me enough credit.
Hmm.
Or am I giving you too much credit?
It says password
you
doesn't
do.
match.
Password doesn't match.
No, split it in half.
Yeah,
It works.
that's what
I
I did.
did.
Yeah, that's what we all did.
We did. We split it.
You spelled something wrong.
You spelled something wrong, sir. Maybe you
Mine
added
says
an
no.
extra O.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
he
I
added,
didn't.
Maybe he added 3 O's.
No.
No.
Oh, there's a 1 there.
Which,
For the password, there's a 1, and then the rest of it.
Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to backspace.
You must have had it in there.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Ginger.
You.
Present.
That beautiful thing. That going right on my Amazon. Right on my
I don't need
Amazonian.
this. I don't. I'm keeping that, I think.
The Zodian of the Am.
Oh, no, I'll keep that. This is-
I was about to say, you gonna get rid of that Twitch, man? I'll take that. Nap it up.
I could use a Viscera Taunt on swap for my sword for chilling armor.
Do you have... Are you using, like, a CTA?
No.
Oh, well, then, yeah, you can have that Viscera Taunt. I was going to say, if you're using CTA, then you want +1 all skills lidless. If you don't want to go all the way to Spirit.
Right.
Forgotten.
A lot of extra strike points.
Split the bar.
Yeah.
This is the one that takes 5 hours, right? The loading.
Yeah.
We almost happened to it, so.
Yeah, Duriel's not a problem. I wait for him for the other ones, but Duriel's never a problem.
Well, yeah, last week.
Good BO lasts for 8 minutes.
I don't have that.
Is it 30 plus?
Actually, yeah, it is.
Oh, you're fine. 30 is where you really want to be. That's like the number where your battle orders is completely significant,
What's up,
and it
Rosie?
like
What's up,
doubles your
Steph?
health pool.
Yeah, I have 30 on my.
What's up, Sealed Fate?
Somebody want to grab that amulet?
Dude. That's significant. I can see my damage on these guys. Like when we're all fighting him together, I'm watching his HP go down like pretty steady. And then when I hit my kicks, you can just see like the blips disappear off the HP bar every single time my kick lands.
How may I be of help?
Yeah.
It's a bit spicy. There's archers in there.
Full cleansing.
Ooh, she's on my booty cheeks. Booty cheek, booty cheek, booty cheek, Jones.
Does the paladin armor give resistances, Ginger? I don't remember.
It gives max res. It gives like 1 resistance and it gives max res. It's actually
So then I
really,
would need
it's actually
proc
really nice to
refresher.
combine together with Exile because Exile also gives max res. So if you use Exile and the Principal armor together, you get it gives you like all of your max reses up by like 5%.
No, I think I might try a guardian angel on this guy and put a rune in it.
I mean, Guardian Angel is amazing. But
'Cause
Principal does have 5% to maximum poison res and 30% fire resistance on it.
Yeah, I had to.
Which does go quite well with Exile's. I believe Exile has what, fire and.
yeah, I'm not gonna be
Yeah, it's
using
got
an
max
exile though.
fire
I have a
and max
Hawes
cold.
already with a so I'm gonna stick with that.
Well, I was just saying, like when you use them together, because Exile has 5% max cold and 5% max fire, and then Principal has 5% max poison, you end up with almost all your resistances up, except for lightning. And then you put, you like most of the time you put your extra points into lightning res, the resist lightning for the passive. And so you can
Yeah,
basically
if I use the GA though, I don't even like it. I just get all max res
Oh, yeah.
anyway.
Oh yeah. On the Conviction Paladin, I like doing that because it you tag GA with the Conviction or the Vengeance Pally, and you can basically cap out all your reses at like 95% or 90%.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get my hands on a guardian angel and socket it. Put it on rune in it.
Even better, try and find a 15% IAS 15 all res jewel.
I don't think I need it actually. I have the Heaven's Light with 2 shales in it, so it gives 60 IAS right there. Because I'm not gonna put anything else in it. There's no point.
Well, that was easy.
Oh yeah.
Get this done. Hey,
What we got? Beautiful.
that's a
Assassin's
nice one.
What is it? What is it? I love the game.
That's a
Oh,
beauty.
15
Paladin.
Pally.
Ooh, 15, 20 pally.
That's good. That's pretty.
That's a
Beautiful.
pretty one.
Hell yeah.
Nice, 2 runs in a row. All right, so I'm gonna leave the password the way it is. I'm just adding a 1.
Wise decision.
Lilith is in Diablo 2 Resurrected? Yeah, she's in D2R. You fight her in the Ubers.
D2LOD also.
Yep.
Afternoon.
She was introduced in like patch 1.11, I think. Or was
I
it
think somewhere around there.
1.0? Somewhere around there.
I think
I
was it
know
110? I think it might have been 110.
1.10, something like that. I know it was after like 1.09, 1.08. Because the Ubers weren't in the game then. Uber Diablo was. But he's not in Tristram, so.
Dio outside the town.
We're in Forgotten.
Yeah. Y'all gonna be like by the time I get to Forgotten Sands.
He's dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna run outside of town. It's fine.
Matrons is oh yeah, let me go out there and get some Leo. Matrons isn't up yet. She's over the next wall.
The matron's den.
She's over across this.
I guess shout too, please.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
What are we doing in here? Oh, we gotta do portal.
Yeah, sorry, I said she was. I teleported close and then I had to leave.
Oh God!
I need a tap.
I got no shower.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
That 1500 damage is rough.
Somebody answer? Is that you, Ginger?
Me? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I might have Atmos. Yeah, that's right. I'm running Atmos. I can swap
I
Atmos
mean,
out while
it didn't
we're
really
doing
matter there. She was already almost dead.
that.
But could matter against Mephisto.
No. Well, what do I got for amulets?
Do I have any that could be useful for you?
I could just like craft one real quick and probably end up with a placeholder.
Yeah, no, I don't even have any amulets. I have like 2
I don't either.
FCR amulets.
I'm just gonna craft one real quick. Let's see if it turns out okay.
Okay. So, who's the other pallies in here? Maggot and Nico?
You give it to Nico. This pal isn't probably gonna be the back burner for a little
Okay,
while.
well that was a failure. One more try into the
Top,
breach.
top.
He's right across from me, right here.
Okay. Getting
I'm
teleported.
coming.
I was trying to get him
Gonna
to telly,
teleport
but
over.
he's not wanting to for some reason.
Why? He really isn't teleporting over. It's kind of weird.
I'm just gonna stand here and holy bolt him then.
Yeah, Holy Bolt to space. Wow, so many bad crafts. Just put on a Rotha's amulet for the time being, it'll be fine.
Oh, that's the only one I had in my stash that I was like, ah, he could use that one. It's got resistances on it.
Cake. What, you don't like a little amp to spice up the Ubers? Well, what? They die
faster.
Yeah, they die faster. Yeah. A little bit of amplified damage.
Also, you die faster.
I mean, I do lots of it. Physical damage.
Incoming!
I'll be alright. I'm pretty tanky. Usually. I mean, level like 30 Fade will do that for you.
Okay, switching to conviction.
I'm just running the Chaos Ice Bolt to freeze the ads.
All right, I identified 2, Ginger. You can identify the next 2.
Okay, so it's gonna be an Assassin 2020 for me.
I have an assassin torch for you if you need it.
Mine's kind of.
By the way, Ginger.
Mine's okay.
This one's a 1319 that I have in my stash.
Oh, it's a 1317 Amazon. It's kind of nice.
Nice. Do you want this assassin torch? Is it better than the one you're using?
Mine is. Hold on. 1, 2. Mine's a 1412. What'd you say it was?
1412. Yeah, this one's probably better. This is a 1319.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's way better than mine. That's way better than mine.
All right, I got one more, right? Yep. Okay.
I said for the poll today, I said, have you mocked that like button yet? I said, Bibablo, Dale, Meffy Peffy, and then Yo Mama is so fat she.
Affleck, you're muted.
Yo Mama is
If
so
you were
fat.
okay, I didn't know if you were trying to talk to us. I know I just sent you a message in the thing. Are you in the runs with us?
Not right now. I just got here.
Okay, well, when this last one is over, I'll come to your game and drop that off for you.
Okay. Any thanks?
Yeah, of course.
Are we going outside for shouties? I didn't know you was doing that. That's fancy. You always got the fancy stuff.
Well, Blip has issues loading into zones.
Okay, all right, well, let's go. I like shouts.
Yeah, almost there should be. We're about at 15 seconds.
You guys gave him a portal, everything.
No, he's not gonna take the portal.
I'm about to say if he takes the portal.
That'll be another 15
No,
seconds.
the portal is for us to get back.
Unless I accidentally click on it. And then pissed. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that is some long load time.
Yeah, this is insane. We gotta reboot right after this. This is the last one anyway for now, isn't it?
Yep.
What keys left over do we have?
Lots of terror, lots of hate.
I'll get back to running Nillifight, but he's been dry as heck.
I mean, he's got a nature piece I can borrow. I'll run some D.
He done sucked all the keys out of his butthole tonight. I mean, he ain't got none left.
He sucked all the druid torches out of his butthole.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
That's a Tachi 5400 RPM hard drive.
There's shouts there, okay.
Hitachi 5400 RPM hard drives? Wow.
That seems like what his loading time is.
Yeah, I have an
I'll
NVMe
be
drive.
honest, it kind of seems slower than that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I feel like he's got to
I'm
have
so
some
much
sort of-
faster than you, maggot.
He's got to have some sort of catastrophic OS issue.
I literally have
I'm running an evaluation of Windows.
the tap dagger in my hand. That's all I have.
Oh, you're just rocking the tap dagger
Yeah,
law.
I do no damage. I'm just here for barrel.
He's just here to make it a P8 instead of a P7.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
They need
P8's
to be
fine.
tested.
Like, we're geared enough. It doesn't matter. It boils down to if there's 3 paladins in the group, we could P8 Ubers every time. Salvation, fanaticism, conviction, or
Yeah,
cleansing, or it's just
we've
crazy.
done it before with, like, just...
Yeah, I switched to
8
conviction
paladins, and
after
it's so
like
silly.
we do Mephisto and nobody's poisoned.
Yep. Mephisto's brain. Meffy Peffy.
Left, middle.
Bibablo's horn, and... And Dale. Poor Dale.
Why is she going after you, bro?
I was the first one in here.
She seems to like me. I guess I do a lot of damage.
My TP.
Unless I'm mad at you.
Oh crap! Just realized I should just put on a. Anybody got a +3 war cry, Amy?
No, I do not.
I don't even have one on my bar.
Dude, I was
Okay.
cracking up earlier before I came up here. I was looking at this Reddit post on the Diablo subreddit, and this guy's like, he's like, I'm trying to get to 99 on my hardcore paladin, and he's got like a hammered in with an enigma. He's got like the full setup that I'm pretty sure he purchased off of the website. Because ain't no way he got that far with what he did. He literally got amped, then teleported directly into a might pack, then ran around the might pack like an idiot, and got one shot. And I'm like, first off, in hardcore, when you get amped, it's pretty much just a like permanent like
Go back to town.
and cure
We're
off
ready,
the
but it's
amp.
not coming.
I'm like, second, you teleported directly into
okay.
a might pack, and then you started running around, which ruined your block chance and your defense.
Somebody keeps coming to me still outside.
I was like, and then to make matters
Bye,
worse,
maggot.
I was like, and then to make matters worse, you literally just like, it was really bad teleport too.
Yeah, hardcore. If you get amped, you wait for it to go away, or you go back to town and make it go away. You don't take your chances.
No, but he's getting roasted in the comments. Like, I looked at people, they're like, why are you running? You're a freaking paladin with like 75% block and like 18k defense. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? Especially if you have an enigma, you can just toggle your walk and then just teleport around, and you just maintain all your defense.
Leroy Jenkins. Did you just die, Diablo? Thank you.
Yes, just die.
Well, you're about to die too, so.
Nah.
Die.
What's up, Sean? And the survey says pickles and soda. Ooh, baby.
What is it?
Ooh, baby.
He's on tour.
Ooh, baby.
All right. You trading it off, Ginger? You want me to trade it off?
I think, at least for a small time, it's gonna go in my Amazon's inventory.
Okay, you let me know when you want to.
I'll put it.
Trade it
I'll
out.
put it up, but I'm gonna play with it for a little while in there. We'll put it up there.
That's a beaut.
That's
That's
a value.
I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a little bit. I'm gonna take the lid.
That's a bit of taste.
See, now I have to see if I want the 20 all res pally torch or if I want the 15 all res pally torch.
Let's see how much they're going for on a tradery.
7 burr, 7 burr,
What? No way.
6
Yeah.
burr, 6 burr, 6 burr, 6
The
jaw.
perfect. Amazon's are
Yeah,
pretty.
perfect
Amazon's
torch.
are pretty popular. Like,
A jaw for
sure.
everyone and a bear for everyone today.
yeah, they're pretty popular. I mean, if we throw in.
We think we're gonna get
Six
like
burrs,
8
six
to
burrs.
10 jaws from phase blade, perfect phase blade earlier.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
What do you
it's
mean a
possible.
perfect phase blade?
It's 5 socket,
Oh, yeah.
15 ED, 3 tag rate.
Still in the game, Bob?
Yeah, so apparently a 2020 Sork traded for 6 burrs literally like yesterday or 2 days ago. Another one also 6 burrs.
The perfect phase blade.
Yeah, it looks like it's at least 6 burrs.
Yeah, you should.
That'll be some do janks.
either try to roll a nice grief or trade it.
Yeah, we got it up for trade. 10 job.
Yeah, we start with 10.
Yeah, everybody. If we sell it for however many.
Well, I
jobs,
think
everybody
there's
that was in the
already
game gets
a
job.
couple up there for 7. It looks like perfect.
All
ones.
right. Affleck, what game are you in?
I'm gonna put it on the chat.
Alright. Well, going back to key running. 'Cause...
So we need a lot of destruction, right?
Oh yeah, does anyone got a nature
Yes.
speed? Or...
All right.
I do not. I'm sorry.
What else?
So what do we put it up for? We put it up for 1,000,000 birds. 1,000,000
No, the only
birds.
keys I could
Everybody's
farm for
leaving.
in
I'm trying to think. I mean, they're basically selling for 6, and there's a bunch up for 7. I think we should put it up for 7.
Yeah, just put it up for 7.
Do it. It's a bear
done.
for
What act are
everybody.
you in, Affleck?
It's done. It's
Act
did
one.
it
Come
done
in.
did diddly doodly done diddly doodly.
Did you find your war spike, Affleck?
Not yet. Still looking for it.
Guess I could
Like,
make
yeah,
it.
I'll keep my eyes open
I have
for it.
2
I
necro
found a
cards.
war spike that was 6 open socketed, but it wasn't ethereal.
No problem. Ooh, it's 2013.
Yeah, we've had that one actually. I just didn't know we had any necros. So, as soon as you said necro, I was like, yeah, you can have a necro torch. I got a couple, I think.
Yeah, our necros have been SOL or AWOL. They've been AWOL.
what kind of necro are you?
Barbarian round.
Oh, let me go with my amp necklace back.
What happened? Who said something about a barbarian?
I got a barbarian torch that I might try to sell unless someone.
No, go for it. Mine's fine. Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, I have the best barb torch ever.
I don't even know what the rolls in
In
my
my
barb
stash.
torch is. All I care about is that it's a torch.
Do you have one?
Yeah, I have a barb.
Come trade me.
Torchy, torchy, torchy.
I'm outside smoking.
So
Oh.
we're gonna get one person.
How dare you?
For real. It's rude. Enjoy that torch, Affleck. Put it to good use.
Many thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, I went with the Berserker Axe, botted instead of the Archon.
For what, you druid? Or you barbarian?
For my druid, and I actually stole the botted Zerker Axe for my paladin, and I switched him to Zealer to get through progression in hell.
Does anybody have 2 runes they'd like to trade for a Mal rune?
I
I think I have 1, but not 2.
think I have enough pulls to make 2 runes.
I don't have any runes.
I don't have any runes. I haven't done a single one this season.
I need to get an unrune to make my plague for my pally.
As many
Yeah, I
key
need-
runs I've done,
I need
I'm
2 runes. I'm gonna put one in my G face and one in the Guardian Angel.
I think I got 4 pulls.
Well, I have 2 pulls. I was just hoping I could just get runes real quick.
I know I have at least 1 pull.
Why wouldn't you put the
What game?
Umrune in your Haas? Didn't you say you had a Haas?
I have a rune in my house,
Oh. Dang, how much
but I don't
resistance
need the
does he
IAS
need?
from anywhere. Well, my armor isn't giving me any, right?
What game, Bob?
Normally it gives you like between 50 and 65, depending on which one of the armors you want to use. Rue 1, password
Yeah,
1.
but Paladin doesn't usually have that much trouble because they got the massive resist from the shield. Resist.
So
Well, that's
I'm-
only 72 compared to, it's usually what, like 100 plus? And I don't get anything from any of my gear because I'm using the block chance amulet with +2 combat skills for paladin, so I don't get any res on my amulet either.
Oh, is that the amulet I crafted in there?
Yeah, yeah, it is.
And a block chance amulet's nice.
Like, I have another one, but it doesn't have any resistances on it. It's a 2/8 combat pally skills with mana and MF, but it doesn't have any res, so it's not worth it.
Yeah, the
So,
dream. The
like,
dream
I don't
is
have res
always to
anywhere
roll-
else.
The dream is always to roll one of those 10% blockers with like +2 and like 20 all res on it.
Yeah.
With the 10% blocking, so then you have all your cake and you get to eat all your pie.
I still don't even have a Ravenfrost. Like, I'm still wearing this Death's Guard.
Usually, what you can do is
nearly anti-perfect Raven. You want anti-perfect Raven?
well, so
Yeah,
for
it
a,
doesn't matter what it is.
for a smiter, he usually wants like 20 decks with like the
Yeah, the
worst,
dex is the only thing that
worst
matters.
AR possible.
What number boss? Root?
If you look up Ravenfrost on Tradery, you can usually just put in 20 decks and then like look for the ones that have really bad AR and offer somebody like a code for them. And they'll take it because they know it sucks.
No, I was lying, right? Nearly anti-perfect.
No, that's fine. I think I just take this off.
I think I need a...
Yeah, because every point of dex you get on the smiter means less points into dex for blocking.
And
so.
now I either want
that-
a string of ears or a T-Gods.
I think I got a string.
Alright,
on
if
it.
you got one, I'll take one. Yeah.
I don't know if it's still in my inventory or not, but I'm in GGM 1. I'm just murdering stuff in the lost city.
I killed your Neopec.
Why you kill my Neopec? That's rude.
Every game I go in, I kill Neopec.
Why you gonna kill everybody's Neopec? It's not very nice.
For D keys.
That's not nice though. It's my Neopec. Yeah, I still got it in here. It's on the ground in the town. On the ground in the town. I'm in that too. On the ground, down the town, in the town. What armor did you use in G Angel? Do you have a G Angel yet?
I don't. I'm wearing Naja's right now currently. +1 skills, 25 all res.
I mean, I've got some 3-socket armors if you want to make a treachery. You want to?
Oh. 3
I don't actually need a treachery. I don't think.
Will you save me that 3OS mage plate?
What mage plate?
Somebody already took mine.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Sorry.
It's all
You
good.
need a 30s mage plate?
How may I
No.
help you?
I
A
can get one later.
30s mage plate?
Yeah, I do. I do need a 30 OS mage plate. That would be.
If you've got a 30 OS, I mean...
That'd probably get me banned pretty quick.
I mean, I do
Although-
have this amulet that, like, it just rolled massive amounts of resistances and strength. It's kind of like
really
an...
missed the plus the skills, actually. That's the craziest part.
It's an interesting amulet, though, because it has 58 fire, so it basically just completely cancels out, like, a fire. Like the
Yeah,
lack
if
of spirit
I was rocking
or-
a spirit right now, I'd actually be super interested in that amulet, but I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not rocking spirit, so I don't really care. I also have, like, way more resistances than I need at the moment. It's funny how level 28 Fade will do that for you.
Yep.
I think I'm
Do I have
currently...
my Hell Socket quest?
Oh, does anybody have a 10% poison? I mean, a bone break? I'm going to be running a bone break full
I do
time
not.
on this character. I currently have a 15, which is terrible, so any upgrade would be welcome.
I do not. I have not found a single bone break. I found a bunch of other ones that were all terrible that just stayed on the ground, but not a single bone break.
Dude, why does my character
Got the
keep
magic
doing
one,
this?
so I don't have any bone breaks either.
I still have my nightmare. I don't even have my nightmare. When did I sock it? That's crazy.
I keep running into this glitch with this character. It's kind of pissing me off. My character will just, like, swing her arm, like, back, and then not do the attack, and then she swings it back again, and she does it in like rapid succession instead of actually attacking anything. She does it when she's building charges, and sometimes she does it when she's kicking too, which is really freaking weird.
I haven't done any of my nightmare quests. I haven't done Den, Sewers, either of the Act 3 quests. My Forge.
Why are you slacking?
Slacking. Bob's a slacker, guys.
But I get to go socket my G-Face right now, put Omrune in it.
Bob's a slacker.
No. Not true. Not true. Add sockets to my G-Face.
These guys aren't immune to physical or fire. Watch this. Anybody that's not immune to physical and fire, or at least one or the other, it just immediately disintegrates from existence.
So you need amp and conviction.
Basically. Well, I need negative fire res, more importantly. Conviction's nice, but it's passe. Like, as you can clearly see, like just as an example, like think about that. The monsters aren't immune to fire, and they're not immune to physical, right? So I tap them, they all die instantaneously, right? So do I have trouble with killing monsters that are not immune to physical and not immune to fire? Right? I don't, right? I don't have any trouble killing non-fire phys-immunes and non-fire immunes. So when you add conviction to the equation, it doesn't really do anything, because the only monsters I have trouble with are the ones that are immune, and conviction doesn't work very well against immunes. So the one monster type that I'm actually going to have trouble with, it's basically going to do nothing. Well, next to nothing, anyway. It's like 17%.
Did you switch back to your Atmos?
Oh yeah, definitely. My Atmos is huge. That amp proc is massive for this build.
I'm surprised nobody's got a Guardian Angel. That's crazy to me.
I haven't found a G Angel this season. I'm usually very excited about finding a Guardian Angel, especially if I find a nice F1. I'll throw it on a Merc. Those things are amazing. You upgrade them, freaking socket them, get them all nice and pretty for your Merc. Be like, look what I got you. It's like, oh, you shouldn't have. That's a Guardian Angel, and it's ethereal, and you socketed it. Is that a 15% IAS 40 jewel in there? Maybe. It's got to be around here somewhere. I can't believe I just, like, walked by it. What the hell? Die. Die. You know, sometimes I want to question the people who, like, thought up some of these Terror Zone designs. Like, who was the one that thought it was a good idea to make just Ancient Tunnels TC'd? Like, why wouldn't you make Lost City and Ancient Tunnels TC'd at the same time? Like, who was the guy who thought it was a good idea to do
Because they did Lost City and Claw Viper, even though Claw Viper has 2 levels.
But they also did Stony Field, but didn't include Tristram in Stony Field, which is really dumb.
And then Tristram is by itself, even though it's tiny.
The smallest CZ ever. I don't know. This is so stupid. I think I've searched the entire map and I still don't see the entrance to Ancient Tunnels.
I see it. It's up here.
Oh, you walked by it and it was on the map?
Yeah, that's me. Bad.
Can I show my build? I mean, yeah, I guess. I'm running 20 points Tiger, 20 points Dragon Tail, 20 points Claw Mastery, 20 points Fade, and I'm running, I'm going to be running 20 points Death Sentry eventually. I don't really use it all that often because I'm kind of trying to get the build like away from it, but there really wasn't much else to put my points into, to be honest. I guess having some Death Sentry's not bad. Honestly, though, does it really seem like I need it? Like, I walk up to a pack of monsters and the whole pack of monsters is just, like, disintegrated. I guess it'd be nice for farming, like, the Illifac and stuff so I can get rid of bodies.
I can't.
I'm gonna check. Ooh, a Hydra bow? Ooh. Fancy. I was trying to check that Zac room, see, I guess I can check both of them. Zac sucks. Hydra bow has a massive amount of lightning damage on it, but otherwise it sucks. 460 lightning damage. Dude, I think Ancient Tunnels might be my farming spot. Nothing in here is, like, not a dang thing in here is immune to fire or physical.
But the TZ just switched.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a TC-85 zone. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We're still in a zone that can drop griffins, all sorts of beautiful things, materials, etc. You could Horka griffins from one of those elites.
But you can't drop a bomb break.
Nah, that's okay. I'll get one eventually. Oh, I was wondering why the amp was up on me. Fade wasn't up. I got like massive reduced resistance or curse duration, so. What's my curse duration or the reduction? It's 85%.
I can't carry anymore.
Sacred Tar sucks.
How many H's and T's did you say we had, Bobby?
I don't really have my build properly set up at the moment. No stop. But I have some of it, like, I mean, even for being not properly set up, it's still doing pretty well. A blue monarch. Monarch of the Mammoth. That is not the monarch that I'm looking for. Hey, anybody need a +1 shield? Just got a lidless. I'd be better than Vischer Tuant. I think somebody had on swap.
Yeah, actually, I need that. I'm actually messing with my video right now trying to fix some stuff, but...
What, lidless?
Yeah, will you save it for me?
Yeah. Okay, come get it. We're gonna go to Cold Plains here, so we'll be in this game for a while.
Okay.
Shy Halud. Somebody's been watching some Dune.
Yeah, the first barb I made in LOD was, I named him Shylud.
The sleeper has awakened. Die, 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 die. Your fire enchanted? Still done. Okay, die. Yeah, I need to start getting fire res. I gotta start stacking fire res on this character. That's the key. I need some passage. I need some other juicing. Once I start stacking the negative fire res, I should be like golden. I can't use plague with this one because I need amp. It's the only way to reduce physical resistance, so that won't work. Thankfully, as an assassin, I can always use Dragon Tail or Dragon Talon to proc amp. So, like, even if I'm in a situation where I do have a monster that's, you know, like, immune to physical, I can just sit there and Dragon Talon them over and over again until they amp. What did I decide for a Merc? I mean, the whole goal of this build is to reduce the resistances of both physical and elemental, but Infinity would be a good choice. But the thing is I don't really think it's necessary. It might be better. I might be better off just going with I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say Conviction's bad, but it's not going to help me out as much as having more negative res. As much as I could possibly get from negative fire. I'm pretty sure the idea is a Might Merc, though, because I need more physical damage. Because the more physical damage I can get, the better. Maybe a Pride would be better. Not really a big fan of Pride, but since the entire build is dependent on physical damage equals elemental damage, so the more physical damage I have, the more elemental damage I deal, then I guess doesn't that technically mean that like something like a Pride would work better to enhance the elemental damage, since it would enhance the physical damage, which is then deciding the fire damage. So maybe like running the Might Merc with the kind of concentration aura might actually be the best damage output for my character. I don't really like Pride though because it gimps the Merc, but I think Pride might be more damage than Infinity in this scenario. It's a very odd scenario, is what it is. I need to get used to using my kick. Start teleporting around more. People gonna cancel me for Pride? Oh, you're funny. He made a joke, guys. He made a joke. Har, 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 har.
You funny guy.
He's very funny guy. You're gonna be on TV one day. Very funny guy. So hilarious. If I remember correctly, there's a lot of fire immunes inside the cave, so it's probably better if I stay outside here. For the time being. I'll stay in my lane until I get my negative fire res equipment. Just stay in your lane, bro. There's a lot of champions there. You got anything good? Nothing good? Nothing popped out of their buttholes?
No, nothing good yet.
Nothing popped out of their buttholes. That is terrible. You sure you checked good? You sure you got your arm all the way up there?
Yep.
You sure you put it
I'm using a gold
all
dagger,
the
so I have
way-
to get my arm all the way up there.
all the way up there. Scrape it around. It's terrible. So you know, there's a secret to Fade. That's actually rather interesting. So Fade reduces the duration of shrines, and if you have Fade up when you click on a shrine, it reduces the duration of the shrine to like pitiful levels, to the point where it basically does nothing, right? However, if you turn Fade off before you click on the shrine, and then turn Fade on back after you click on the shrine, it doesn't do the same thing.
It's
So, like,
such a weird bug, man.
So okay, so like if I click on this EXP shrine right here with Fade active, Like, it'll be gone in a matter of seconds. Like, it'll only stay on me for, like, I think it's like 10, 15 seconds or something, and then it just goes poof. But, like, if I turn the fade off before I click on the shrine, which you can easily do that just by simply casting, like, burst of speed or something like that. And then you click on the shrine before you click on it. You get it? And then after you do that, then you turn fade back on. Then it doesn't go away. I'll do it next time we come across the shrine, just so I can show you. Like, it lasts like way longer.
What's the game, guys, right now?
GGM 1. Yeah, I think Act 2 Merc with Pride might be the best play. Although I'm also kind of concerned that I might be going over the damage limit to the point where I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot. Pride might actually be pushing things too far. Mara was already hitting like 80k, so maybe I just don't go with Phoenix. Maybe that's the play. Or no, because Phoenix has the negative res, and you really need the Phoenix. Sorry, we're gonna go to 2 real quick. I'll drop it in 2.
All these are dupes for everyone that I don't want.
What juves you don't want?
I got way too many. I got like 60.
I mean, if I had infinite space, I would take infinite juves. I mean, I don't know what I'm telling you.
I'll drop them off for you because I'm gonna get them all
I
back.
got infinite space though. Infinite space.
Let's see. Juves beyond going on the ground.
There's too many juves. Are you dropping a 1 at a time? You need to use the shift keys, sir.
Hold on.
Shift, control, like there's a bunch of ways you can do it where you can just drop them real fast.
I need to move them over first. Yeah, I was just, I don't know. I didn't know I was standing there.
Alright, Ray, let's find a shrine real quick and I'll show you. I'll show you the trick.
So weird. That trick.
Well, because it's not a bug. The shrines are curses. That's literally what you should take away from this. Shrines are actually curses. Stupid fire mutants, you stupid fire mutant faces. I will kick you right in your fire mutant face, and I don't care about that immunity. I don't care.
There's 10 zillion Jews on the ground.
Alright, you hear that, guys? There's 10 zillion Jews on the ground in GGM2. Come steal some Jews. Come steal some Jews, guys.
Add to our...
Meffy Peppy, that's right.
Oh. New person to bow.
Boom. You see that boy got wrecked.
I'm just here static.
I'm just here to hork and bow.
I think this might be the one character that I've ever developed that like doesn't care about static. Hey, a flesh ripper. Is it F?
Let's see. It is not.
What's the damage on it?
It's 45 to 173.
No, I mean percentage. Like
Oh, yeah, the percentage. It is 205.
I think it goes up to. Does it go to 300? I think it goes up to 300.
Well, then that's
Yeah, it goes up to 300.
Yeah, let me check real quick.
Because I have
But
an ethereal low.
I think that might be like the worst flesh ripper I've ever seen. Yeah, it's 200 to 300.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's still a flesh ripper. Like, if any of the smiters are still using some silly weapon like a crush flange,
Like a life tap dagger.
Yeah, it would probably be really good for you guys with your life tap daggers. One of you smiters should come get this flesh ripper for smiting.
Somebody pick it up off the ground?
Yeah, I grabbed it for right now, but I'll give it to whoever wants it. GGM2.
Usual pay.
Yeah, I had a flesh ripper in my stash when I was doing my I think it was it my Godzilla or one of my paladins. I would just put it in my cube and I would just whip it out whenever I was smoting things and I would just put it in my main hand. It worked beautifully.
Smoting is the new verb.
That's right, smote.
It'll be in the Webster's dictionary, but it'll take about 10 years.
Bone visage.
2-socketed 116.
I think they put LOL in the Oxford dictionary.
Wow. Look at the mana on this amulet, but not just the mana on this amulet. Look at the level requirement of the mana on this amulet.
Ooh, that's pretty decent.
Dude, at level
Bahamut?
37?
Yeah.
At level
105
37?
mana. Yep.
Level 37 is a lot of mana, 105. That's like your entire mana pool.
Got a prismatic one of those. Crazy.
Kick him in the face. Kick him in the
Where's the
face.
flesh ripper?
Yeah. Oh, you need the flesh ripper? Okay, here it is right here. Flesh ripper.
Everything dead.
It's your flesh
It
ripper.
does rip the flesh. Be careful.
Everything not dead.
Oh god. Fire was slain by a fallen.
Fishy Bosch.
Fishy boss just punked you, huh?
I'll throw a TP up for your body.
I punked a Fishy boss.
Hey there. I bowed you.
Bow, 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 bow.
It's dead. Well, it's
Let's
not
just
great.
say that if,
100 bad.
let's just say
well,
that
it
if I
ain't
kicked
good.
you with my dragon tail, you would probably die.
It ain't good.
Does it ring?
Dang it! I didn't even see the shrine. I just like was killing the monster. What's up, Blade Eater? Eat this blade.
Face blade.
What's up, Hungry Dead?
What happened? He just kicked me when I got to the tower.
He's fire enchanted. My mortal enemy, the fire enchants.
And physical.
And look how fast I still killed his booty cheeks. I don't care about your stupid physical immunity, and I don't care about your stupid fire immunity. I'm
Already got it.
gonna kill you anyway.
Right
Aim
here.
KD. I'm a key ED.
Go over to the cave. I'm gonna go back to Grand Keys.
Alright. We're just grinding some TZs.
I just feel like harking, you know.
He just wants to hork. That's all he wants to do. He just want to hork for me and for you. Dust Shroud.
No keys in that game.
3 open socketed dust shroud, 380D.
Oh, a hobo armor.
Kind of low.
And I'd rather use a major blade.
I loved it that his totally caught on, by the way. I love it.
Hobo armor.
Yeah. People are like, I found a 3 open socket at Dust Shroud. Does anybody want that? Is that good for RuneWorks? I'm like, yeah, that's good for RuneWorks. If you want to look like a hobo.
Hobo armor. Armor.
Armor of the hobo. Fishy Bosch bacon? What? This is not delicious in dungeon. We're not eating the demons.
Aw, come on. Taking all the fun out of it.
Even in that show, they have a rule: you're not allowed to eat demi-humans. Anything that is human-like, you're not allowed to eat a demi-human.
Fallen and zombies aren't.
I'm pretty sure zombies classify as demi-humans.
Oh, okay. Well, fallen don't count.
They also kind of count as demi-humans.
What?
They're bipedal. They have they talk. Like they're definitely demi-humans. They're demi-humans. They're in the demi-human
Gee.
category. Okay, you can eat the Yetis. How about that?
Okay.
All right.
As long as I can eat the Yeti.
Can't eat the skeletons either. They don't got no meat on their bones.
Alright, use skellies for toothpicks.
Now you got to grind them up, and you got to make bone. You got to make bread from their bones, like in the fee fi fo fum. Fee fi fo fum. Stop shooting me. Quit it. Don't like it. Kick you. My only complaint about this ability, Dragon Tail, is that it really just doesn't have the coolest animation. I kind of wish it had more of like a fireball explosion Instead, it has kind of like a vaguely there sort of like little fire puff. Like I feel like I'm Puff the magic kicker over here. Puff the magic kicker who made a fireball. Puff the magic kicker. He will tell it all. Boom. Boom. My ability D put itself on my bar, so I was spamming Fade for some reason. Don't you just love when that happens?
Oh yeah.
You're just in battle and you're like,
It's the
you're just like
best.
spam casting Fade. You're like this. You're like, why is he not dying?
Or like spam casting.
I like when somebody's spam casting portals.
That's even.
Oaksade.
Dude, I have a story about that. So
Just blow through a
when
tomb.
Diablo 2 was in alpha, this guy got he got a key for the alpha. He had no clue how to play the game. This guy had no clue. Like I was trying to help him as much as I could, and I was obviously streaming his playthrough of the game. I was just excited to be able to see the game at that point because like we hadn't seen the game up until the alpha. Anyway, so I was trying. He was complaining that he couldn't get to his portals, and I'm like, you can bind your everything to your buttons because I was trying to teach him how to play the game. And I taught him how to bind his keys, and he bound his portals to his keys. Well, immediately within 5 minutes, he's fighting a bunch of monsters, and he panics, and he casts about 20 portals in like 2 seconds. Dude, I'm just dying laughing. And then he does it again later too. Like he keeps wasting all his portals. Like every single time he would panic, it would just be like portal, 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 portal. Dude, I was dying. And then he was playing in Amazon, and I was trying to tell him that he needed to put 1 point in his dodge, avoid, and evade because it literally helps you dodge spells. And he's like, it does not dodge spells. It says right here, it says melee or ranged attack. It does not dodge spells. And I'm like, it dodges spells, buddy. I've been playing the game for like 20 years. It dodges spells. You can literally dodge lightning. You can dodge everything. It took me like 30 minutes of like talking to this guy to convince him to put 1 point into his evades. And he finally did, and he went down to show me that it didn't work. And he was like a god among men at that point, and he was literally dodging everything, spells, fire, like the whole 9 yards. And he was like, huh, I guess it does dodge spells. Dude, it's still up there. Like, you could literally go back and pull up my original alpha stream, and it's hilarious to watch. Oh, man. I hope he's come a long way since then. I hope he has learned much about the game and felt really silly about himself for spamming all those town portals. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a spell. I feel like there's got to be some D&D reference to like freaking dodges just for the fun of it. Something along the lines of like I am an arcane mage, trained in a college of spells that you could not even fathom, writing in runes that you could not even deign to understand. I choose to cast the 11th tier spell, Mega Apocalypse. Ah! And then like 5 minutes of incantation goes by, and he fires the spell off at the Amazon, and the Amazon says, "I play." Whoop. Just dodges the apocalypse. Whoop. Like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I spent 5 minutes casting that spell. You know how many years I had to go to college to learn that spell, and you just dodge it with a whoop. That's it. I'm being an Amazon.
Anymore.
I'm converting. I'm converting to the whoop. I think this one's done. Is there anything in town? There's a bunch of people came in here. Maybe there's some stuff sitting in town. Some random jewels.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll take those for crafting. I like crafting. It's called improved evasion. Whoop. Dude, if you get an Amazon, like a lot of people just put 1 point in the evades, but if you actually put points in the evades or you get enough plus to skills, like your evades become god tier. Like you could literally stand in the middle of a bunch of like glomes shooting lightning at you, and believe it or not, you will be able to dodge most, if not all, of the lightning that's coming at you. It's pretty hilarious. What's up, Cow King? Is he fire enchanted? No, he's lightning enchanted. Okay, goodbye, Cow King. Great Helm, Saigon's belt, and Saigon's helmet. A decapitator. She works pretty good against cows too. She's not bad. Let me check that longsword. It's terrible. Monarch with 3 sockets. I want to do TZ. I don't want to do cows. How's the low level? They're only like level 81. TZ's is much higher. They should be at least level, what, 89, I think? Yeah, 89. And even higher when you fight the elites. Oh, these guys are so easy to kill in Cold Plains, too. I love this. Get in my face. Yeah, let me go get my Merc. I'm pretty sure I let him die with Ubers and I just forgot to res him.
Hello.
You brought a Merc into Ubers?
Well, of course, because I just came online, so it was alive from the last time I was running stuff. You know, it's funny, if I bring an Act 2 Merc or an Act 5 Merc into the Ubers, they're always dead. If I bring a Act 3 or an Act 1 Merc into the Ubers, a lot of the times they can survive. You know why? Because they keep their stupid, filthy nose out of all the business. They're just standing in the back, like, twiddling their thumbs over there. Like, you guys done killing the Ubers yet? Unless my rogue gets a bug up her butt and decides to, like, walk inside to the in the middle of the enemy pack, which she does on occasion, by the way. She does do that. I don't know why, but every now and then the Act 1 rogue will just, like, decide to walk directly into the enemy pack. I guess they're committing suicide. I don't know. That's what it looks like they're doing anyway.
They're repositioning to take the high ground.
I think it has something to do with bad AI programming. They have like I think it's like a mechanism where they're supposed to stay behind you. And I think sometimes what happens, and I'm trying to like work out the details, but I think sometimes what happens is when you turn around, like before you get into combat, sometimes you can trigger the mechanism which forces her to go behind you. So here we go. I got an experience shrine here. So before I cascade. And so what happens is as soon as that triggers, she just immediately goes behind you. But behind you is directly in the middle of the monster pack because you turned around or something like that. It's a little awkward.
Bob, you still here?
Bob is dead.
I got 3D keys.
3D.
I'm running D keys now, so I haven't got any yet.
I might be able to do D keys on this girl. I don't know. I could teleport in the center and maybe kick Neilthang to death.
He's dropped me 3D keys and a shake oak.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Not in the same run.
Ghost spear. Socket 11% enhanced. Oh, you know what? Maybe does anybody have a good ethereal 3-socket polearm or like spear?
I do not.
I mean, I know they're not usually that wanted, but I was thinking maybe in a hustle would do good at the moment, because that would get me fanaticism. Wouldn't exactly be the most amazing thing in the world, but a little bit of additional damage. I mean, it would be similar to Pride, but not, obviously Pride would be better in terms of a damage output. But at least the Merc wouldn't be like straight up gimped in the process. I'll put a little call out and see if anybody's got anything.
I might have a non-ethereal. I know I don't have an ethereal.
I mean, I just got that Ghost Spear drop, but I don't think I want to burn a co-rune on a non-eth. I mean, I could. Might be better than my Ariox Needle that I'm running right now. I just figured I'd ask. Most people want 4, or they want 5 for the obedience, or they want, you know, like 3's just not really as needed or wanted. But a nice hustle in a like a F man catcher. It's a pretty solid weapon. It's very solid. Yeah, or even like a bow if you want to like proc the effects. Well, I would have to go with the polearm because I need might. So the goal is to combine together might and the fanaticism together. That way you have both, not just one or the other. I mean, like otherwise I could go with like a mist bow on a Act 1 Merc, but then I would lose the might but gain concentration. So. I wonder if maybe just going with plus to skills. Oh, I got might and amp. Ugh. I can wonder how much plus to skills would give might. What does it get like per level? I need to check that. Let's take a look at it real quick. So might per level is 10%. So let's do some quick math here. So if I went with a +4 Ariox, which I don't think his Ariox is +4. No, it's only +3. So if I go with a +4 Ariox, I go with a Andy's Visage, which is +2. And then I ran like an Arcane's Valor on him or something. That would get him 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 total. He's currently at, with no plus to skills, he's at 18, which is 210. So at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 10% per, he would get an extra 80% damage output. Fanaticism. Gives at level 1 25% and 50% to him. So I guess technically going with plus to skills would be more overall damage, although I would lose attack rating and attack speed. But then again, I'd only get that if I'm standing within the 7.3 yard radius of the of the Merc. I don't know. Dude, this build's really coming together with how much damage she puts out. I think Myrmidons will be better too, because I don't want the crit. Still need to do more research on this damage cap from D2R. I think Shadow Dancers is probably a better play too. Need to get my hands on some Shadow Dances.
Do you need mine?
I mean, you got yours for you. I can get another pair. I got upgraded gores right now, so like I'm fine.
I have both.
I know. You told me you have bow. Bragger.
Like Eco gave me the Shadow Dancers.
Scoot needs a torch. What torch you need, sir? I know, I keep trying to find out more about this damage cap, and it's like, apparently there's some caveats. So like, something about like if you do multiple types of damage, that you might be okay. So like if your damage is partially physical and partially elemental, and it like adds up to the cap, that it might not necessarily go over or whatever. I don't know. 501 Great Hallberg with 4 sockets? That's not terrible. Look at this druid in here.
You want that, as Sweet Phil would say, Ogre axe?
The ogre? Oh, you got an Eth ogre axe?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, I'll take it.
185 strength requirement.
Merc's got 194. He's good.
Perfect.
He got 194.
I'm gonna go get it.
I'll just put a hustle in it. It's just a code rune.
He needs a druid torch. Scoot does.
Oh, well, we got him. Somebody hand him a druid. Somebody hand this man a druid torch.
Ogre axe.
Nice.
Yeah, I was very quiet on the Uber runs because I didn't want to jinx it.
Okay, we got a 2020 Amazon. That's a pretty good. Kick. Kick. Chop. Chop. Kick.
What was it? 2 Amazon, a Sork, and a Pally.
I mean, we had a pretty good, that was a pretty good run. Next game. What's up, Area? I'm doing pretty good. I don't know how to say your name though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. That's a lot of Ari. Sound like a battery slowly winding down. You know what's always amazed me is that like you have like a really old device, like a really old, like the little gimmicky thing that uses a battery and a capacitor. It doesn't matter how old the battery gets and how like worthless the battery is, it will slowly and dutifully charge that capacitor, no matter how long it takes, until eventually when you press that button, it will work.
Scoot's going to enjoy that druid torch.
I got 3 D keys, Bobby.
That's another run.
Alright, so hustle is Shellco Eld.
What all do we have on H's and T's?
More than enough right now. I got 3 runs worth of T keys, and I'm not sure on.
Nice.
Ginger, look at the stash.
Sugar sucker. Sugar. Now I need to like fit this in here. I guess I could take this one out. I don't really need that one.
You want to run another set or wait till we have 2?
No, we can wait for another one at least. We're not just like in and out.
In and out, in and out. In and out.
We don't need teams,
Why don't
we
you
might
want to?
reach it.
Why don't you want to go to in and out? That's the question. They got good food. What's wrong with in and out?
I just don't want it.
Oh man, but I get some hot dogs and some French fries and stuff. Yeah, I guess fanaticism actually kind of makes sense for this character since I can teleport the Merc with me. It actually doesn't work out bad. What's up, bish
I'm gonna
boss?
go do my questies, I guess.
We need one more in GGM4 to get P3. If anybody wants to come join us. We're just doing TCs. I mean, you don't have to do it.
But I gotta go do my questies.
You don't have to do TCs. We found a Flesh Ripper earlier, Bob.
Nice.
It was a really low roll, but... But it was better than that light tap wand that somebody was using during Ubers earlier. Holy Jesus! Look at this level 13 ring. So don't judge it based on its stats. Judge it by the fact that it's level 13. Look at how crazy that level 13 ring is.
It's actually really good.
That's really good.
Resistance on a level 13 ring. That's
And 99 attack
crazy.
rating.
I mean, that still doesn't beat out Angelic, but it's still really good with the amount of res that it has on it. It's crazy. The damage also isn't, at that level, isn't nothing.
Oh yeah, 1 max damage is nice. You can basically just put on a bunch of max damage stuff early on and you can just punch everything to death. Like, that's how silly it is.
Oh, I know. I do that when I make my, when I do my Zeal Sork. I get, like, the Clegg Laws and the Twitch Throw set up and all that, and I just load my inventory with max damage charms and just run through the game one-shotting stuff.
Dragon Tail. Barrel Claw's Nightmare, right? 113. No, that's the other one from Elite, right?
Yes.
It's a +2 Dragon Tail. Barrel Claw. Is there some sort of bank you can add stuff to? Yeah, it's called Swappies.
I wished we had a guild bank.
In fact, you know what? It might be a good time for a Swappy, actually, because I'm filling up on crap.
As long as you 2 stay together, 2-2 should be the same as P3. You just have to stay within 2 screens of him.
Two screens of who to what?
2 players in proximity is the same as P3 solo. So you should be getting, if you're in proximity 2 screens, you should be getting P3 drops.
Yeah, but we want P3 with players to proximity, so... Duh.
I will. I'm running around because I don't have
We
a
want
mark.
it
I
all
can't even
done.
charge around.
We
so
want
it's
it
slow.
all. We want it all. I saw somebody in here the other day who was like really confused. They're like, so I don't understand. I'm like, what does not understand? I'm like, if you're in proximity, you get a proximity bonus. If you're in a player's high player count game, you get the player count bonus. If you have both, you get both bonuses. It's like that little taco girl. Like hard or soft taco. Why not both?
Oh, yeah.
Why not? Why not both taco?
¿Por qué los dos?
We need a taco. We need all the taco. All the taco, all the time. If you're not immune to the fire and the cold, you're going to die. If you're not immune to the fire and the physical, you're going to die. Oh, I'm going to kill you dead. With my shoe, I kick your head. Oh, I'm going to kill you all dead.
Man,
She
now
really-
I don't know if I want to put more points in the smite or not.
She really gets the high kick. I wouldn't do it. Did you cap out Holy Shield yet?
Oh, of course. And fanaticism.
I put so on my North Star Smiter. I think I do like 10 points in Smite. Like it's my dump at the end after I finish everything else. Like it's not really worth stacking, to be honest. The damage bonus that you get from it isn't as massive as Holy Shield, and like having your other stuff is nicer too. So if you have other things that you want to work on first, and then throw in whatever's left into Smite. Like maybe you want to throw a couple points into resist lightning so that you can get the extra res cap. I mean, having 95% res certainly isn't terrible, or 90 or whatever.
Mine's gonna be at 90 as soon as I get a GA, so I don't.
Okay, so you don't gotta
have
worry
to
about
do
that.
Well, can't you go? Can you go up to 95? I think you can go to 95, right?
Or am I?
Yes.
Yeah. So like you could bring it up 5% more, which is.
I'm not gonna need to. I'm gonna have a wisp, so I'm gonna have lightning absorb too. So I'm not gonna need to go to 95.
I mean, who
You guys
really
are painting-
needs to be invincible? All right. Who really needs to be Colossus with a Juggernaut ability? Okay, just because you don't need it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I'll take the 30 extra damage per point on smite. That's fine. I'll do that.
I mean, you do get stun duration too, which is okay. You maxed out fanaticism too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, you did. What did you do? Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens?
Yeah, that was the first thing I did. Was Holy Bolt Fist. But when I respec, I was already like level 80 plus, so I had all the points I needed.
I don't think I had enough points to cap out Smite though. I think
No.
it was light. It was whatever I could dump in there at the end. That's what I said. I used it as a dump. Like it was just like after I finished everything else, I just dumped whatever was left in it.
Stupid waypoint.
Who dropped that white unearth wand, you trolls? You bastards. Alright, next.
I'll pick it up and paint it.
Pick it up and paint it? You better paint it unique.
How does one paint it unique?
You paint it brown.
No.
Oh, I can paint it brown easily.
It is not brown. Somebody get this man some new eyeballs. It is gold.
I could use them.
You guys remember that movie where the guy actually did get new eyeballs? Wasn't it a Tom Cruise movie?
What did I just join to?
The Tom Cruise movie where he gets new eyeballs. I can't remember the name of it.
Normal chat on a Monday night.
Remember the movie in the movie, like they could check and see who you are by like scanning your eyes when you went to like the airport and stuff. And so I think he had to lay low, so he got his eyeballs like replaced with a different set of eyeballs. Ooh, a rock, please. Is it ethereal? Oh, it's not an ethereal rock, please.
Does anybody have like the Karas Bazaar in there?
Probably.
I'd have to check. I'm missing a lot of waypoints from the earlier level areas.
What game am I coming to?
Minority Report. Yeah, that's what it was,
I am
Home
in
Run. Minority Report.
Rue 3.
That was a good movie. I like that movie.
Anyone farming anything?
We're doing, we're doing Coal Plains right now. That's easy. GGM 5.
You just need the waypoint bomb, or?
Yeah. I'm just going through my stuff. And it's Nightmare, so I just one-shot everything.
Kick. Yeah, see how my shrine isn't going away? Because I turned off Fade before I clicked on it?
You cheated.
This is also something that you need to keep in mind if you get amped. So, like, if somebody amps you before you have Fade up, Fade will not reduce the duration of amp. It doesn't work on curses if the curse was cast before you cast Fade. It only works on curses if you cast Fade before you got cursed. So you need to make sure you have your Fade up before you get cursed. Now, cleansing does not work that way. So cleansing can be turned on at any time. You can turn it on before or after, doesn't matter, and it will just start working to cleanse the aura. Cleansing also doesn't work on shrines either, so they're like two completely different mechanics. It's odd to me they would have two things that do the same thing and then have those two things that do the same thing work differently. Where's the cave?
I think we're following this path.
I gotta look for Blood Raven in the blood. We need to go pimp slap Blood Raven real quick.
You want to bathe in her blood?
No, no. Counting this Blood Raven.
You want to join our army of the dead?
My army will destroy you.
Aren't they sisters? You know, isn't that the lore? I'm making this up.
The Countess.
Actually,
I mean, they probably took bloodbaths together, let's be honest. Ugh, they look like it. Die. A mythical sword.
Mythical sword.
3 open non-F.
A sword of myth. A mythos sword. A sword so mythical.
Oh, Ginger, look, I found this little cute one earlier.
Crimson small charm of fighter. Stop rezzing the things I just killed.
Now just to my forge, and then I gotta go check my normal questies and see if I did all those ones.
I still think that being a fallen has probably got to be the most tormenting thing in existence. That's probably why they're so angry all the time. Like, dead, alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm alive, I'm alive, dead, I'm dead, alive, dead, alive. Oh god, I got a sword through my skull. Wait, it's gone. Okay, alright, I'm alive.
Yeah, because you feel the pain every time you come back, but you also feel the pain of death.
Oh, 3-body problem?
The what?
You didn't see that show yet on Netflix, Ginger? 3-body problem?
Haven't seen it yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a feeling you will you'll watch it soon enough.
What is it, anime?
No, it's a show. It's done by the people who originally did Game of Thrones. You know, those two boys.
The Beastie Boys. No, I'm just kidding. Beastie Boys gonna make some noise. That's right. Let's go, Beastie Boys. He said, "You know those boys," and I immediately thought Beastie Boys. So.
Oh, where did we have to go?
Hey, we said we wanted to go kill Bloodraven, so you know, like they're inviting us. We need to go kill Bloodraven.
Oh god.
We're already here and everything. Let's go murder her. Okay, so not that way, because that's the waypoint, so it's got to be over here. I hate this one because you can... my main problem with this one is I can never get there reliably. I'll always choose Stony Field first.
Damn it. Oh, it was so worth doing my Nightmare Forge. I got a P Amethyst and a flawless Amethyst.
A flawless?
Yeah, flawless.
A flawless.
I'm like,
That's a flawless.
going, guys.
Guy, I love you, flawless.
Yeah, the flawless.
They're so good. It's great.
No armor.
No, I got a hell.
A Warfist.
The amethysts were enough for me to be okay with going to do it.
I mean, we're here. We might as well kill stuff. Off to kill the boat break. I guess I'm gonna do a swappy after this. I will set up this UAP. Where's Meow at? He's supposed to be here.
He was on earlier.
Why not? He left.
Yeah, because he's a punk.
Well, he got on like last night when I was going to bed, so he was on for a long time.
Well, he is in Britannia.
He got on like 7 in the morning his time.
Hail Britannia.
Does anybody in VC have a guardian angel?
Nope.
G Angel. Who's got a G Angel, boys? I just haven't seen
Anybody got
one
a
fall.
Seraph's Embrace?
I just haven't seen one fall this season. Like, no matter what I do, it is like there's none. There are none. I haven't gotten one. A Seraph's Embrace. Why are you trying to hug the angels?
Okay, I did all my normal.
That's how you go to hell.
I haven't gotten my shield from Anya yet. Let's go see what my shield is.
That reminds me. You go to hell. You go to hell. You die.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Anya always gives you best in slot equipment.
I know.
magic, Papa.
Screw you guys. I'm good. I mean,
Assassin, I need you over here a second.
Me?
The BigBaDaBoom.
BigBaDaBoom.
Oh, you opened it.
You took away the assassin's job.
Wow.
Oh, you mean that's why I got one job? You just taking my job. This is a union kinship.
Took her job.
Dude, union people are scary. No, I ain't gonna lie. I remember one time I was at a job one time, and this guy he came by and he was changing out the light bulbs, like all the fluorescent light bulbs. And he was a little bit of an older gentleman, and like he kind of almost fell and killed himself. And so I picked up one of the light bulbs and handed it to him while he was up on the ladder. And I ain't think nothing of it. He said thank you, and I moved on with my day. And freaking somebody like pulled me aside by the arm and was like, you know, if we were in a union store, they'd kill you for that. And I'm like, what? For handing an old guy a light bulb? I'm like, that's brutal. Like, I just handed him a light bulb. Yeah, they'd kill you for that.
What to do now? Oh, I gotta go hop on my Sorky Sort because I finally have a torch.
I
You
got
have a
4
question,
DCs.
Gold Magic Find? Shoot your question. Shoot your shot, my friend. Shoot your shot.
You're rich.
Is enlightenment a good rune word for sorceress to do?
No.
No, not really, no. I mean,
Stealth is better.
it's plus the skills is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like you're gonna get plus the skills relatively quickly anyway. I mean, assuming that you do some nightmare meth farming and things like that, you should pick up something like at least a ghost shroud or hyper mage, or like there's a bunch of different armors that have plus the skills on them. They might not be plus 2, but
Q Hagens would be sick.
K Hagens, like there's a lot of different items that can potentially go in that slot that'll probably work better for you. I don't know why they made a sorceress armor with no FCR on it. I don't really understand.
If you have 105 FCR without your armor, then yes, Enlightenment is worth it. If you don't have 105 FCR, you'd rather just have a stealth in that slot.
I always wanted to make a enlightenment sword that like tries to proc the fireball. I always thought that would have been a fun build. Bob, somebody just threw a Ral rune on the ground. They just left it, and they just left it there.
Oh.
Did you hostile them immediately?
I don't remember. I didn't see who it was.
How are you dropping the best rune
I don't
in
see
the
who
game
it
on the
was,
floor?
but it was one of the people in here.
I'm pretty sure it was the druid, but I'm not.
No, I wasn't even in the room with you guys.
Play back the tapes. Play back the tapes.
About to come in there and steal all your.
We have it on stream. You can't lie. It's on video.
Give me my Ral room.
You dirty rat. You dropped that Ral rune.
And I need round runes to repair my armor, dude. It's like 2 million gold for 3 durability.
I got 41. You need one.
Wah, 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 wah. You got 41 Ral runes? That's 41 caster amulets there, buddy.
Yeah, we had the
Gem. Alright. Let's do a swappy. I'm doing a sweepy swoops.
I dropped all my stuff off this morning. I really don't need anything except for FCR ring with res. Would be cool.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What does my damage go up to?
Ginger, was that your kick assassin?
67.
Oh my
What?
god.
Kick
I gained
assassin?
plus 450 damage. That's so good.
Who's a kick
Who's
assassin?
Who is the
Plus
assassin in that game?
25% damage.
I'm an assassin. I'm a interesting assassin.
Is that the one that you were doing on stream? The dragon tail one?
Yes, I'm a dragon tail assassin.
Yeah, so I have 3, 6, 9.
3, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. That's all I heard. Sorry. That's what I heard.
9 hate keys and 15 terror keys.
I've got 1 T key. Just found.
I've got 4 Gs.
Did I don't know if I typed the password wrong. I'm an idiot.
I bet you there's a 1 in front of it.
Oh, sorry.
Nope.
Hold on. I typed the password wrong. There you go. Fixed it.
Am I in a hell game? I am. Let's go.
Good. That gave me time to drop my items on the ground.
Let's go test and see if I can do Neolithok yet. I don't think I can without more damages.
Alright, let's get these items on the ground. I got a 3-socket bone visage. Oh yeah, that's right. I got that circlet from somebody. That's a pretty nice little douche,
Oh, maybe I can. Alright, looks like I'm gonna farm some D keys too, I guess.
Neolithec's not that hard.
So I'm geared for max health sorceress, but I have max energy shield right now because I haven't respec yet.
I'm dropping
So
this.
I'm like really squishy.
I'm dropping this 4-socket 43 all res royal shield on the ground in here. Don't let it go to waste. That thing's sexy. I've also got an Eth Colossus sword. If anybody wants an Eth Colossus sword. No sockets. You could largely get to 5. I believe that one's 5.
Does anybody need Gore Riders?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop a bunch of claw
I'm gonna
bases
swap
in here
you.
too.
Just
Dine
check 'em
gave
up.
them to me. I don't need them anymore.
No, I was about to drop them, but I figured I'd ask before I dropped them.
Dine's in here. He can pick them back up.
Yeah, I need. I want to trade my G-toes for Gorse.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
Okie baloki.
What's
There's
the
a
total?
Summon Necro GC in here too. It's got 19% extra gold on it, if anybody wants that. I don't know if we got a Summon Necro in the kinship this season.
We got at least one Necro. I don't know what he expect though.
We were playing with the summoner the other night. I don't remember who it was though. But we were
Verdungos? Is that better than
definitely
my
at steady.
Verdungos? That is like nearly identical to my Dungos. Yeah, okay.
Can he drop spiderweb?
You want that Dungos instead of your string, since you're doing Smoter?
You can drop more.
No, I'll take the string. Is fine.
I mean, there's just sitting in the ground and swappy, so.
Oh, yeah.
Kapow,
Yeah,
if
for
yours
sure.
is summon, it's right here.
If it's just sitting on the ground in a swappy, then yeah, I'll take it. But it's not like a necessity. You know.
It's a demon
What's our
ash.
total?
It's not
What's our total count for keys of each type?
We have 4 D keys. We need more D keys. We're good everywhere else right now.
Goodness gracious.
I think somebody else has one doofing.
Sure wish I had some slain monster the rest of these. Okay.
No, I finally do enough damage to where I can go do D keys efficiently.
Get a couple lightning skillers myself first.
What are you, Nova?
Yeah.
What's your Nova damage?
Not good. It's 2266.
Top end or bottom end?
That's the top end.
Okay, never mind. You're where I was at when I couldn't do it, so you're not getting the stagger. All you need to be able to do to kill him is get the stagger. And
Yep.
I just went to 2,000 to 2,700, and now I'm doing the stagger. So
What is? I don't understand. What is the stagger?
it's his faster hit recovery frames. So you put him into hit recovery
Oh.
when you
Yep.
cast your. So you static him down as much as you can, and then you telly stomp him and hit him with a Nova. And if you can put him into faster hit recovery, he can never light off a corpse. So you never have to worry about dying.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've got super lag though. So it's gonna be interesting. I'll try it though.
30-second load
No. You don't do it
times.
yet because you're at the damage I was just at when I couldn't stagger him.
Okay.
That's how a fireball sword kills him.
Yeah, just telly stomp and shoot him in the face. As soon as he staggers, it's over.
Man, we got a lot
And
of
fireball
damage
sword
here
staggers him
today.
every time.
Fireball has like a micro stun attached to it. I don't know. I've never really quite worked out exactly what it is. It's like some sort of really tiny stun that like comes along with the fireballs. It's very effective at locking down packs of monsters because it like causes them to flinch. It's it's just like an instantaneous flinch, and it seems to be almost specific to fireball, like because fireball I guess hits that itch. It's like a perfect amount of damage or something, or how it applies its damage. It almost always causes the flinch to happen.
And you need it because you need the stagger to stay alive.
You can't do that with like every ability. Fireball is unique in that it does it almost every single time, almost guaranteed.
So I got an upgrade belt and upgrade boots. That's spectacular.
Oh, an F-138 Grand Crown. Awesome. That would make a nice little bulwark.
I'm gonna need one of those at some point. Or not the... Is it the bulwark? Bulwark is the cleansing?
No, the other one, so Cure would be the cleansing.
Cure. I'm gonna need a nice cure at some point.
And then, honestly, it's really nice to run Insight Cure on the Prayer Merc with the Smiter, because because you don't have a lot of life leech, and you have to rely on like life tap to life leech back, and it just gives you triple regen.
Cross your fingers, Ginger.
Why?
Cross your fingers.
Oh, we crossed it.
Oh, come on. Man. It's a +1 Arcane's Valor.
Oh, I thought you had D key.
Nice.
No, I know. He wants a +2.
Yeah, I put a fire facet in it. Oh, there's a Hex Fire, if anybody's looking for a...
I just got a D
for a Merc.
Nice. Does that make 5? 6?
I think it makes 6.
Yeah, then we can do a couple runs. We'll wait for the
6
swappy to be
runs?
over.
Okay.
No, we can do a couple more runs.
I think it said 6
2.
runs.
I'm not keeping this Arcane. Actually, I can put this Arcane's Valor in the swappy and come pick up the stuff, I guess.
Duvin has 1.
I'm kind of torn. Like, do I go with Atmos, or do I go with... Do I just have, like, a Lacerator on swap? There was a Lacerator in here. I went ahead and picked it up.
I'd do both.
Is somebody not doing anything cool in the swappy that I could join real fast?
I was just looking around for stuff, but yeah, I can hop out. There's a Twitch
I just hopped out.
There's a
I just
Twitch
hopped
arrow
out.
on the ground in there, too.
I can drop D keys in the swappy.
I got those.
No,
doors
please
on
don't do
me,
that.
Bob, I'll give them to you whenever we do runs.
Yeah, I'll join you after.
I'm just gonna keep doing DTs for a while till maybe
drop that.
Sweepy, swappy, swoopy, swips. Sweepy, swoopy, swappy, swoops.
Oh yeah, I got this helmet. Hopefully somebody can use this thing. Nice little Fisher helmet for a druid.
I'm gonna go put that
And
beautiful...
It's the coolest skin too, the blue ram head.
Oh, you still have that 5 Fisher helm from the other day?
Yeah. It's a 5 helm. I'm not gonna just drop that anywhere, bro.
Fisher.
It's a 5 with it being one of the good skills. There's no
I just figured you would have dropped it in a swappy yesterday.
I wasn't on yesterday, really. I was on for a little while, but not very long.
Ah.
Anything over here that I like?
Oh wait.
Serpent's Grand Charm, how much? 52. That's so much mana. I'll get rid of this 6 all res large charm. Or Grand Charm. I don't need that.
You know, they dropped me another Shaco.
You got another Shaco?
That's 2 in like an hour?
Well, this one was white.
Oh.
He's
You
so
doing anything with that
funny.
gold Shaco?
He's so funny.
I'm not happy I grabbed an IK helm from my barb.
I may
What'd
have
you say,
taken...
Why does anybody need it?
I could use it for now. Yeah, you can have it back whenever you want it. Like, I'll keep my circlet that I'm using, but yeah, I would like a +2 skills would be nice. But like I said, I don't need it. It's not a necessity for my build. Like, I'd rather Griffins, but
Good day.
Griffins for your lightning sword?
I can't find one yet.
Well, Bobby always found
You
one.
poor unfortunate soul.
You know, this is the first ladder in like. Actually, I think this is the first ladder that I've played that I haven't found a Griffins in the first 3 days. Yeah, that's crazy.
I haven't found like anything good this season really. Nothing too super duper amazing.
Well, Trav feels like cheated on it, so it told everybody else.
Wait, what happened?
I forgot I can do Trav.
You cheated on Trav?
I did cheat on Trav. I did.
You want me to bring that to you, Bot? You want me to bring that to you now or later?
What?
The green hat.
Oh yeah, I'm going to Fatty's game. Right now.
Batty bo batty banana fana fo.
Do you have him on your friends list? You can just join on him.
Yeah.
I love doing it in Cold Plains. This place is just so easy to murder everything in. Murder. Gotta be
Dine,
the worst
do you have Fatty on
team
your friends
in
list?
the world.
I have him on.
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I'm headed there. Neil thinks almost dead.
Where are you, Act 5?
If I create a game, I have to kill Nilthite before I leave the game.
You're so good. I'm not stressing it.
He must die in every single game.
I mean, Neilithak is a douche.
Facts.
I will uphold my end of the bargain. Like, Neilithak, you betrayed your people, buddy. They're dead. They're dead because of you. Congratulations, Neilithak.
I'm gonna go down to 91.
It's even worse is
crushing blow.
that later on you find out that basically the destruction of the World Stone ended in Mount Ariat, basically just like blowing up Haragath. So Haragath doesn't exist anymore.
I was gonna put that.
So it's kind of funny when you think about like he's like I wanted to save my people. Like boy, Haragath is gone.
I can take the D keys too, guys, if you want.
Oh, so I grabbed it.
Oh, somebody else already grabbed it?
I dropped it on the floor. And just
5, 3, 4, 5.
I still got one with
where?
in.
So is that what we need? Is we need D keys or do we need other keys?
We need 1 D key right now. I have 5. We need 1 more for 2 runs.
Alright, let me go squeeze a D key out of Neilithak's butthole. I'll be right
What's
back.
this? Summer.
I have a key of destruction.
He has 1 key of oh, I don't even have the waypoint.
Alright,
And I have a
Time to
guardian
go
angel.
diving.
Nice. I'm gonna go make the game.
He's got a G Angel.
I'm gonna run
G-Angel,
Neilithak again while you're-
G-Angel. Can you be mine?
I did it in that game.
I need resistances
I know, I'm in a different game.
for all time. Oh, my armor dear. I'll
You
sock
don't need
it.
the
Uber's game is up.
Y'all need any battle orders? You good? I'm here.
Come on.
Oh, battle orders always.
Let me check on the swappy game real quick.
Yes.
Lots of good stuff still in the swoopy, I see. I'm gonna put a so I think we're pretty much done with this one. I'm gonna put a Dujinko for this. We got a Masteries GC. Shogu Shockers.
Let's just go to Act 5.
Alright, if you guys in stream want to hop in here and grab some of this stuff, there's some decent little Dujinks on the ground in here. The game name is GGM Swappy, and the password is Swoops. That's right, Swoops. You guys are more than welcome to come in and get whatever you want. There's an IK helmet on the ground in here. There's a Wizard Spike, Bartux.
Alright, you guys stay here. I'm gonna go socket my
Frosties,
Guardian Angel real fast.
2 Bartux. Another Wizard Spike. Rock Fleece is pretty good DR for a Merc. Night Smoke Belt's pretty good for any melee character early on. Got a Spectral Shard. A bunch of little Dujinks on the ground. Some good socketed stuff. Just grab whatever you need. There's a FCB, Colossus Sword on the ground in here too. That's a really nice death base. If you want to make yourself a Death Colossus Sword.
Oh, I don't have a socket quest.
Oh, neither.
No. Oh no.
I don't either.
He messed it up.
I do not either.
I haven't made a second character yet.
I believe I have a spare one.
No, I gotta have one somewhere.
Dang, okay. Burpee McGee.
See here.
It's probably Herd Nightmare that I still have available.
Anybody got a plain +2 barb ammy just for BO?
I do not.
I got a +1.
Oh, I'm so good at this.
What level is your bow?
I think after I put this on, it'll be 32. Let me see here.
Yeah, that's better than mine then. I still don't even have my torch yet.
Only have one SOJ.
What are you, a barb?
I'm outside the city.
Who just said they didn't have a torch?
Oh, sorry. I meant to say, like, I'm not 75 yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a +2 ammy, but I'm wearing it.
Okay. No big deal. Just one level. I got a BO stick, a new BO stick, and
Vidine thinks he's so funny.
+3, +4 skills. That'd be pretty. That'd be a big boost.
Funny looking.
I'm doing
Yeah.
all the shouts. All the shouts.
Thank you, by the way, Doof.
This one and this one and this one. Yeah, thank you, dude. You work hard, man.
My equipment's not finished yet, no stop. Armor is gonna be arcanes with a fire facet. Helmet is going to be eventually crown of ages with 2 fire facets. And shield will eventually be a Phoenix. Either that or just like a 4-socketed shield with fire facets in it. I don't know.
Dual Spirit Myth +4 lore helmet.
Alright.
Actually, I've thrown what would be a +3 lore on the way. Probably.
Yeah, it was a +3 with 2 sockets.
Really?
Yeah, but that was season 6.
Oh, I got you. I'm standing out here shouting, hoping that my shouts go into the portal. And
I mean, you seem interested in the build, no stop. If you want to check out the live stream where I theory crafted this build, it was what was it? It was the day before New Character Day, so it was day 8. Yeah, it was this. Pretty sure it's in this live stream right here. If you want to go check out the theory craft of it, that's where we sat down and just kind of like worked it out. And it's really OP. The full version with all the equipment just kind of like rolls through the game and laughs at stuff.
Guess I need to get my work guild somehow.
3 war cries. I've got a 1 3 BO stick and 1 spirit. And then IK helm for 2 war cries. But yeah, +3 and a lore would. Oh yeah. And +2 or 3 women. And actually.
Chop, 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 choppy, chop, chop, choppy, choppy, cake, 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 cakey, cake, cake, cakey, cake, 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 cakey, cake, cake, cakey, cake, cake.
Nice.
I mean, that's basically what I do. I chop, 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 choppy, chop. And then once I build up my charges, it's kick, 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 kick. Bloody foothills. The bloodiest of foothills.
It's the.
There's no waypoint up to the furnace. Who destroyed the waypoint in the furnace? Oh, see you guys dead.
So I need to get my merc killed somehow.
Good afternoon.
Next week.
Do we have a second paladin?
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
One spot in the game.
If you don't, I can help. I got grief, but it takes me forever to get in.
Oh, we're not worried about damage. It's just I either need to proc a treachery or have another paladin in here so I don't die.
I can run salvation. I can run cleansing.
Yeah, salvation is the one I need. We need for meth. Meth.
She's right inside here. Be quiet. She'll hear you.
Oh, she's might. Oh, I'm killing the might girl. Please tap.
Well, that's right. That's what helped you. We had the necro doing tappy on the game. Every time. That's pretty cool.
An L rune.
Wow. So good. We're the
boys. Yes, Cody, I opened up a Snackums. I did. I know you smell it too. What do you smell like? Smell like Doritos. I got some.
I love how you guys all
cool
know where
ranch
I'm gonna
Doritos.
pop the portal
I
now.
know.
I'm outside and I know, so.
Is somebody? No. Okay. Oh, crude sacred torch. You want to repair this, Ginger?
I'm not doing a paladin this season. Somebody else should do it. I don't got any pallies.
Somebody repair that, because if it gets high res, it's a dream base.
Wait, Hydra sucks compared to
Tap.
Traps.
Thank you.
Oh, one shot. I didn't have shells.
Well, what's the recipe for repair the crude?
It's like L.
Oh my god.
L rune. Or a L rune, one or the other.
How did that just happen?
I didn't have shouts, so that's why I died. God, that poison is hellacious. I don't have enough HP to take a full Mephisto shot to the face.
Yeah, I just got charged. Oh.
I'm trying to drag him over here up top left.
Yeah. Drag him over there and then clear the portal, please.
I'm on portal clearing duty right now.
I can come in the meat shield pretty good.
This poison is hellacious, though.
Went through it? Nope. I died right at the end.
Oh, that went south, huh?
No, I just keep going in the portal like a dumb.
I mean, portal's almost clear.
I've...
Shoot.
Who is killing you, Doofin? I don't even see the mage. Like, where is he? In the portal?
I'm in the portal.
Alright. Were you up shouts? Yeah, so Mephisto's still alive, or is he dead?
Oh, he's alive.
Okay.
Shouts.
Alright, well. Nice, 3k. 3k HP. It's just a barrier problem for those of you who are unaware. Basically, Mephisto does about 1500 damage easy with his lightning, like his big lightning attack. So if you don't have over 1500 HP, it's instant one shot. So for
and
me,
I'm missing
I'm
an
only
amulet with res. As soon as I get an amulet with res,
Man.
it's not even an issue anymore for me fighting Mephisto.
Well, we had salvation up, didn't we?
Yeah, I meant without the salvation. I also get to respec here soon and get a lot more points into Vitality because I'm wearing Guardian Angel with super increased chance to block.
Oh yeah.
And I put on a Raven Frost.
Not only that, but that
before.
should get you with Haas. Doesn't that get you to 1 frame?
Yeah, probably.
1 frame blocking is insane.
Can yeah, somebody grab that, please? I don't.
Yeah. I got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my face back on. Oh boy.
So who was tapping, or just me?
Good afternoon.
I think it was
tap,
just you.
tap.
We saving it? I already left the game for y'all.
It's up there outside the portal.
Yeah, I see it.
Not it.
Afternoon.
Or wait until.
Anybody want that? Assassin
Where is it?
Torch? It's an 11-11 Assassin Torch.
11 assassin. Ew.
I mean,
Brother. Ew.
Do you need
I
it?
could take it as a placeholder.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. You need to look. Yeah, do that.
Alright, now I can put all my potions back. And we can go to the next game. Because we got one more run.
Hey, there's a Guardian Angels in the chat. Ladder chat.
I already have one.
Oh.
Is it number 2 or 3?
But what's the defense?
2. That's what the defense was just 2.
I think that's the one I got. Yeah, that's the one I got from Doof.
Oh.
Are you gonna up it to a Hellforge for the massive defense?
Probably not, actually. I think it gets to too high strength requirement, right?
I don't know. I got a Hellforge. I'm gonna make into.
Hellforge
Because
isn't
I only
that bad.
need-
I think it's
I'm
190.
gonna have 162 strength. Is what I'm gonna have.
Yeah, I think it's 180. I've got almost 800. I'm gonna make into like Fortitude. I think it's like 792. I don't think the Hellforge plate is as heavy as.
What's up?
Like even without it, I have 11k. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. I'm coming with the BO. Not the kind you think.
All right. So after this,
Oh my god.
after this run, I have 3
Careful.
hate keys and 7 terror keys.
Well,
I think 7, maybe 6.
probably easier for me to.
I forgot to come out here for
If I had a Nature's
shouts.
piece, I'd probably run D keys.
I always forget about that. What the
If
hell
I could
happened?
borrow a Nature's
Oh,
piece,
sorry,
otherwise-
9. I have 9 terror keys and 3 hate keys.
Again, someone.
You need more Ds.
If there's
Yeah.
a Nature's piece I could borrow, I'll run D keys.
Bob
Otherwise,
always needs more D.
Giggity.
Hey man, I was gonna say that earlier, but I thought I'd get in trouble. It's not.
No, you just can't. Don't curse.
Flipper, you're on the wrong mic,
Don't curse
dude.
on stream. You can the innuendos and all that. It's fine. No, just don't curse, please.
Man, I got a bad week. I'm out here.
And if I can do it, everybody can do it.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow hold.
I figured. Oh, I'm not gonna put it. Yeah, I'm gonna put mine.
Look, navigating the murky waters of ad campaign limitations is a whole thing. Companies have been doing it for years.
I just leveled off of that.
Is it up already?
Yeah, it's a bit spicy.
Oh, amp. That's not good.
Oh, definitely wasn't.
Yeah, Iswal can hit for 1,500 crit just like no amp, no might. So you throw in amp and might, and now he's hitting for 3K plus. Goodbye. Goodbye, barbarian, my old friend.
He's a wimp without Fnatic and might. So I was told anyway. But
Bro, this might be my new favorite paladin.
is
Oh,
gonna-
Ginger, do you have that Dungo still?
Oh no, I thought
TP
you
is
came and got it
clear,
from the
but
swappy.
Where she's at is hot.
I didn't see it on the ground.
She's
Oh,
down.
somebody must have snagged it then.
Yeah, it's all good. There's another one.
It wasn't a very good Dungos. I wouldn't be
what?
sad. I wouldn't be sad about it. Hey, a poison and bone skiller with life. We got a
Nice.
poison and bone necro this season.
Some life. I haven't seen one yet.
If we do not, I'll take that. That my dueler needs life for GCs on non-ladder. Obviously, somebody if they want to use it.
Well, it just came to smack my booty cheeks. She's a booty cheeks smacker. Smacking all the booty cheeks, all the beanie.
Somebody want to check that War Scepter?
Ah, that was scary. Loath
good?
came from my cheeks.
Yeah.
There's nothing on it. 50, whatever that one there.
Yeah,
on
the
there.
inherent mod that's
Yeah.
always on a mace.
Yeah.
That's why maces are so good in the beginning of the game.
Don't forget to bring your shouts.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Howdy ho, neighborinos.
I do.
All right, Nico,
I only got the shouts for
get that salvation.
Heads up.
Farms all the peace so he gets all the shots.
What?
No, the rest
Oh,
of
it is up. Okay. Let's go.
Too bad there's no corpses in here, so I can actually corpse this place, though. Oh, I forgot to take off my atlas.
Oh, it's fine.
I just take it off real quick. It's not a big deal. Maybe that's why I got us killed last time.
My fist is shattered. That's
Yep.
great.
Nappy Pappy.
You guys are all fighting the ads. I just come down here and start smacking Bale in the butt cheeks. So if anybody has any like life small charms that they don't use, like any amount of life, let me know. My inventory is completely empty right now.
I dropped them on the swappy.
Dupin's got them for you.
Listen, I don't check swappies 90% of the time.
You are a terrible person.
Can somebody come grab this?
I'm asleep for 3 out of 4 swappies.
Summoning FCR strength to all res. Wow, that's actually a pretty good amulet. Affleck just found. And it's only level 34. That's like, if that was elemental skills or druid
That
skills.
was our last run for now, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to keep running, and I'm only running T keys unless someone lets me borrow an extra
Charm
key,
of
and then I would be happy to run D keys. I love them.
Who's IDing it?
Whoever. I don't care who IDs it. Just
I'm not good enough to do it without this yet.
Okay, I don't ID anymore.
What happened?
Oh my god. Stop.
What did you get this time, Bedine? What did you do?
I don't even want to know.
15, 13 druid?
It's a druid
Wow.
torch. It's a druid torch. It's 12, 13. Right?
This is the season of the druid torches. Apparently,
about
we
to
should have all
make a
just rolled
game.
druids. That's what we should have done.
What is the, what, yeah, no, what are the stats? Is it druid for real?
Yes, it's druid.
What's the
Yeah.
stats?
15, 13.
12, 13, I guess. I don't know. Get.
What if next season we just do all druids?
Get a foul for it. Yeah,
Everybody
exactly.
runs druids.
Then we're gonna get
druids.
nothing but sword torches.
Oh, then I won't even be complaining. Like,
Because then we can reroll swords.
I'll trade all the sword torches, and then I'll trade a rune for a druid torch. It'll
We'll
be
trade
fine.
all the sword torches for druid torches. We'll be
No,
fine.
you trade a foul rune for a druid torch.
We'll trade one sword torch for all the druid torches.
Yeah, you go to game one S torch for 20 D torches, and somebody will do it. I promise.
Wait, we can take our 20 D torches and turn them into a sword torch? What?
We should have at least 4 people. Well, no, 5 or 6 people started as druids.
I still have 6 druid torches.
Ginger, I got your favorite weapon right here.
So,
I
who
still want to
doesn't
make a
have
build
a
on
torch
that
right
thing.
now
I'm thinking about it.
in this game?
Thinking.
Does everybody in this game have a torch?
I have a placeholder.
I do, yeah. But I got a torch.
Wait, who's the placeholder?
Nico.
Nico has a placeholder. Come over here, Nico.
Shiny, thank you.
Yes. Who else?
Yes, Doritos come in a Pringles can now. It's amazing.
You
got
get a torch. You get a torch. You get a torch.
So nobody else
they got
in
nacho
this
cheese.
game currently needs a torch.
And they got Cheeto balls.
Oh, except for Fatty probably needs a sword torch.
And same here. So the only kind of torch I need is ones we don't have.
Wait, you need a sword torch also?
Yeah.
I don't need one.
I could use one too.
So what else do I have?
I got my sword torch.
Organize this a little bit. I have a barb, an assassin,
I think
Amazon,
you could as well.
necro, another barb, and a paladin. I'm not raffling this off. I just need to get a hold of what's his name.
You're
It's like
addicted
we're
to
not
chips?
on at the same time ever.
What's his name?
I'm going to check my messages right now. Red Gun.
We have a. Oh yeah.
That's his Discord. His Red Gun. Because I have a paladin torch for him. Like, I just gave away the one I rolled, but I'm going to give him the better one. But he won the raffle, and I just haven't gotten a chance to get it to him yet.
Nature's Peace for 8 random gems.
8 random gems? I got 4 you can have.
Well, these are pastels, but
Perfect gems. Let's go.
Yeah, I got some. I got 4. I got a topaz, a ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald.
Didn't Duke just ask in the last game if anyone needed a Nature's Piece?
Isn't there a nature piece literally
Oh,
on the
okay.
ground in the Uber game?
No, I picked it back up.
Oh.
Yeah.
the ones that are available are the lowest.
He's
now.
got one, bro. Listen. I think Doof has one for you. He dropped it in another game.
I can give you one.
And he picked it back up because you didn't get it.
Because you didn't get it. Because you weren't
I'm
paying
sorry,
attention. You big dummy.
I'm sorry. You're my hero, man. You run more.
I gave away one Nature's Piece, so it was ironic it came from Elthak.
Yeah,
U-K-I-L-L-E-D. You killed them.
Alright, so.
You got an extra one, dude.
Yo, Fatty.
Okay, I'm coming.
You want a war sword?
Sure. I don't think I have
Does Fade not mess with poisons? Fade doesn't reduce poison duration, does it?
It's bedtime.
That's rude.
I don't know. But it's ethereal too, so.
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
Okay.
I like the little suck.
I got kind of scared there. I was running along in the
you had
Elthak's
enough
temple.
minutes.
and there was a monster in front of me that was mited and fanated, and I was like, oh. And then I realized it was my minion. It was my little stupid little shadow master that teleported ahead of me. I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
Thanks, dude.
Does anybody have any need for a 6-socketed phase blade, or can I drop it?
I do not.
What's up, Affleck?
I don't need that.
You gonna do a poison and bone necro this season? You need that charm?
I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Keep my low-level stuff.
Yo.
This low-level getup is way too good. No, the stupid Arathas with the Ravenclaw and the Twitch throw. It's so good. It's stupid.
Dude, Arathas
You're
plus
still-
Ravenclaw, like, is a solid setup. Solid.
Are you using that on your pally?
No, well, I mean, that's what I was using. But, nah, my pally is... I actually am liking this setup a lot right now. I think I'm going to put a Maris on for Amulet.
I don't think it really
I don't
matters
need
what
the
you...
IAS from,
I don't think it really matters what you put in that slot.
from a High Lords. Well, yeah, I want res.
Yeah, I was always looking for that, like, 10% with +2 and res. Because it gave me so much more HP, and I was like...
I don't need the block chance, though, because I have...
Well, you drop a bunch of decks, though, so that's how it works. And then you put it in fight instead, and then you end up with, like, 1900 HP base.
Well, no, I have the Hawes plus the G-Angel. So I already have the crazy increased chance of blocking.
So you got, like, no dex points?
I haven't respect yet.
Oh, well, you need to definitely respect. You're going to get your HP is going to shoot up.
Oh, I know.
Because you're not even using Phase Blade. You're using, what, Heaven's Light for the time being?
Yeah.
Until you get an Astrion's. And there's, like, no dex requirement on Astrion's either.
Yes.
So you basically need no dex. Like, you can go almost 0 dex with that setup. So you'll have, like, 2k HP.
Want some help there, Junior?
Want some help? What?
Yeah.
I mean, if you need some. Are you poison and bone, or are you summon?
I'm poisoned.
You want this GC we just found?
Yeah.
Is that what you
It's
came
a nice
for?
one, too,
Is that what you came for? You came for the sexy GC?
I came for
You're like,
the
I will
sexy
find
GC.
him. I will find him and I will take it. And I will kill him. And he will give it to me and I will be the winner. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Get it before somebody sees it. Oh, no.
I really do need to go ahead and respec into strength for Spirit Monarch until, I don't know, at least for now, not permanently.
Does none of those have strength on it, Tinder?
Why would you do Spirit Monarch for Barb? You trying to get plus the skills for your bow?
This is my keyboard. No, not sword. This is my keyboard.
Alright, what did you say, Bob?
Nest of Dungo's had strength on it.
Oh yeah.
No, it doesn't. It's vitality. It's vitality. It's a massive amount of vitality.
Yeah.
So you get a bunch of HP when you use Dungos. Honestly, my personal preference, I
honestly might not even put on Astrion's Ward. I might just keep this Heaven's Light because it just gives me all the IAS I need and I don't need to get it anywhere else.
Well, Heaven's Light's slower than Astrion's. Astrion's is a -10 base. Caduceus is fast.
Unless you put shield in it.
You won't get the same.
Yeah, I have
the
2
same
shells
speed.
in my Heaven's Light.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. If you get an Astrion's and you throw 1 shale in it, it's faster than the Heaven's Light with 2 shales. It's because the Caduceus is such a fast base. It's a -10. and the other one doesn't come close to that. That's why it can even compete with Grief, because even though Grief is in that -30 base phase blade, it's still -10, and it's close enough to the breakpoint that you don't really need that much IAS. You should be able to get away with Astrions and 1 Shaler Ring. That's the general play.
You're not looking for.
We'll see. As soon as I get it, I'm going to be using both of them. I'm going to be swapping to check everything.
Yeah,
if it doesn't matter, then I'm definitely going to move to Astrions. It's just going to be +1 to skill.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, it really
and
doesn't.
+1 to skills and the extra added.
Because you get the CB and the smite damage. It's all very beautiful.
Yeah, the Heaven's Light has the CB too, though. It's the same CB also.
Yeah, just doesn't have the Grief. And Redeemer has the CB, but it doesn't have the other. It's like the Grief, the Redeemer and the Heaven's Light were combined together to make Astrions. Because they basically just give you everything from both of them on Astrions. You could use Redeemer too. Redeemer's not a bad option, and then you get the Grief damage.
Nah, I like the CB. I'm at 91 crushing blow right now, I think.
Oh wow. Yeah, you don't need that much.
Yeah, 91 crushing blow.
I have 100 crushing blow and 100 deadly strike.
Yeah, you really only need around like 60.
On what?
60-ish%, like 65. That's usually more than enough.
I got a question for you, Thunder. So Frenzy Bar, 2 questions actually. So Frenzy Bar and Mosaic. First Mosaic, because I was contending a point last night about how many kicks actually go off per second, and then obviously only a certain amount hit, but the crushing blow amount that you needed did not need to be very much, because you were kicking so many times every single second that you're going to proc it pretty darn often.
Language.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be like that high, but like having 100% CB with a kicker is kind of redundant, because yeah, you're going to be attacking so quick anyway. But of course, having 100% CB means your CB is going to go off even more often, so it's going to go even faster. But that's what we're talking about right now. Is like I think I would personally say that like Bob's CB level is too high. Like he could drop it, and go for more damage.
It's just really helmet weapon. Like the gloves I have are 210s, but they're tri-res, so they're 20 IAS with
really
3 resistances. So I'm keeping that. And then the other ones are Gore Riders, and I need the open ones. So
yeah,
like I'm getting crushing blow in other spots, but I need them for other stuff that's on it. Like the only crushing blow I really want is the helmet and the weapon. But the gloves are tri-res. I'm not giving that up yet.
What are you getting from the helmet? G-Phase?
Yeah. So it's G-Phase plus weapon for my 68% crushing blow chance. But then I'm getting more from the boots and the gloves just because I need the other stuff that's on them.
I mean, you could probably drop G-Phase. I don't think you need it. DS doesn't work with Smite anyway, and I mean, you're probably already hitting the CB amount that you really need, so you're probably fine to go with maybe like a really nice +2 like Pally circlet with like, IAS. You could put like IAS jewels in there, or you could grab like a res circlet. There's a bunch of different ways
Fatty,
you could
come
go
give
with
me your Koa.
helmet slot. Yeah, you could do a Koa with like two IAS jewels in it.
I tried.
That would be pretty epic.
I'll trade you for it.
He's like,
you get a Griffin?
I wouldn't trade you a Griffins for that Koa, bro.
I know you would.
What do you want?
I'm wearing it.
He's got it on his head. He's got his sweat in there.
Head.
I'm wearing mine too.
Bro, what do you want for it? I got runes, dog. What do you want?
Griffins.
Bro, you're not getting a Griffins for that Koa, bro.
You tried to get rid of the car I gave you.
No, he's trying to get it from me.
Meow, I need my Koa from that season 3, the one you stole from me. I need it back.
He stole that from us.
I need that code back.
We were fighting the same elite pack, actually fighting stuff. We finally kill it. He just walks up. He's like, "Oh, look what I found, guys! Oh, look at this helmet."
I need it back. I need it back, man.
Me? You mean ours?
Our Koa.
Yeah, everybody else was off doing their own thing. Me and Ginger were fighting like it was like 3 elites in one little room.
We were like in Kuros Bazaar or something.
Yeah, we were. And it was literally like 3 elites in one little room, one little area. Everybody else is all doing everything else, and just Meow comes over and trolls, watches one elite die, and just picks up a Crown of Ages. I'm like, oh, cool.
Welcome,
We didn't
welcome
want to
back,
ID that at all.
Meow.
No,
we don't care about that. He was still new to. Was he still new to the kinship when that happened?
So. Yeah.
He was like brand spanking new.
Oh, it was funny. It was so funny. I was like, you mother trucker.
He's like, this is real pretty. Could put this on my head. It's like this is a thing.
I mean, I didn't care. I wasn't gonna use it, but Kyle let me ID it, bro. We were just fighting this stuff.
I was gonna use it. I wanted it for my pretty head. I'm just farming. We just killed some Ubers. We got a 2020 perfect Amazon torch earlier.
I saw it. It's pretty.
That was pretty.
About time it's not a crappy druid torch, huh?
We got one.
We still got some crappy druid torches, but.
Yo, Mia, what do you need for torches? Or for torch, I should say. Assassin?
Yeah.
Come pick it up.
Are you doing a sin this season?
Yep. What game?
Okay, alright. What kind of sin you doing?
Hold on.
Trap.
Are you doing a trappy trappies?
Trippity trap, because I found a Griffin's.
How is that just oddly perfect? You were literally talking about COA for Griffins earlier. And now,
So now I know what he's got to do to get this assassin torch.
Where did you find the Griffin?
You got to take your helmet off.
Hacking.
And the funny thing is,
Rule 1, password 1.
Koa. Because I found that too.
You found a Koa and a Griffin, you dirty hoe. Dirty hoe.
I know, right?
Meow, rule 1, password 1.
Why do I always spell this wrong?
Because you played with somebody who tried to steal my game names and it didn't work.
It's not RU, is it?
No.
ROU? No?
No.
Like a kangaroo.
Yeah,
like a kangaroo. A roo-roo.
Unless you guys spell it differently over there, I don't know.
It rhymes with moo.
A kangaroo, and it rhymes with moo when you go
Yeah,
to
it's
in
from
the potty too.
It's a reference to Crash Bandicoot from back in the day. One of the bosses.
Do you like the character name?
The little waterfall boss that like jumps around the little squares?
Yeah. That's like literally what my game name has been since forever. It's been
Great.
And that's what it referenced.
I think my name's better.
That's fair. I remember that.
So?
Time to go
Alright.
kick Pendle in the face. Gonna kick Pendle right in his place.
Horizon's Tornado is useless, right?
Are you doing any crafting at the moment? Do you need any crafty bits?
I mean, I've been crafting, but
Oh,
I've been
here you go,
unsuccessful.
Possible.
Nice.
Unsuccessful.
I like keys. Keys are cool. So, is there anybody?
Pendle is extremely weak to fire.
Is
Do
there
you need
anybody
a good
in
Annie Bob?
Yeah, I do actually.
1628.
Yes, for sure.
Anyway.
For sure.
Oh, and you can take them as well, because I know you do all your tokeny stuff.
Well, actually, I haven't done bosses. Do you have a yellow one, actually?
I haven't found a yellow yet. It's been
Does anybody have a yellow essence? I can make a token.
Yeah, I got one for you.
I don't farm meth.
Nice.
If anyone finds a free to trap skill amulet or just like a 2-sin amulet, I am looking for one.
Yeah, I've done so many crafting amulets. I haven't found a +2.
I'm looking for
Sapphire?
I'm looking for a +2 arcanes, 3 fire facets, a phoenix shields,
No, I only do.
and a koa. I need a koa.
What's caster?
Amethyst.
I've got a couple of flawlesses.
Yeah, you can take the other sapphires back, bro. I'm literally not gonna use them.
Yeah, I'll give them to Ginger. I know he does a lot of
Just use them for re-rolling charms. I don't use
I
sapphires
did-
for crafting.
I did a whole stash of trying to re-roll a charm. It gave me a total load of rubbish, and I was just like,
Yeah, it
rubbish.
takes a while.
That's how you know he's British, guys. He doesn't say trash. He says rubbish. Rubbish.
Rubbish.
People,
Nice.
he's rubbish.
Token.
Rubbish.
Bob,
Yo,
I got 3 D keys.
How may I be of
D D D D
nice.
D D
let's
D D D
run another one, I guess.
D D D D D.
Hopefully get a
Funyuns
nice
are
drop
your
again.
ultimate weakness. Funyuns are good, but
They're amazing. They have layers.
3 is up for the Uber runs.
oh,
One more.
conviction aura on the Pindle. What's up, conviction?
Died's
Pindle?
got 2 more D. Oh no, that's 3 D keys. Fatty, how many do you have? If you have any.
No, I don't.
Who's the other person?
Mia Dog's not liking me.
Yeah, I did a load of runs, and it's just been very dry.
Dry.
So what's for me?
This boy says that you know what? You cannot say dry when you got a Griffins and a Koa. I'm sorry. That's a
Well,
flaw.
that must
That
be
is
a
a
Jordan.
that is a flaw. You got a Soj too?
Yep.
Freaking stupid.
Really?
Yeah, I went into a free game and a guy dropped a Soj, and I was like, oh, thanks. I'm not gonna say no.
Wow, that is an
fair,
ugly
I think I
bone
gave
sundae.
you those 2 trap skillers, the one at 34 life.
Yes.
So,
Yes,
so
for the colour.
actually, you didn't just give it
So it
to
wasn't
me.
yeah. It's just easier if you wanted to sell it. It's easier to probably sell the color.
No, this is good for now until I get a Griffin. I could even, I don't know.
What's good for
Lightning
now until you get a
facets are
Griffin?
expensive.
Do we have BO or not?
Yeah, someone gave me a free lightning facet earlier, so at least I just shoved it in the Griffins for now. It'll do.
I mean, I have a CTA, but I don't have EO.
Do you need a crescent moon yet? Or have you got one?
No, that's why it's so good to start as a lightning stork in the beginning, because you get Crescent Moon super early. Super easy.
Crescent Moon is amazing.
That's why I do it on Trappy as well. Crescent moon, it's just so good.
All right, Sork.
Oh.
Go find him.
Alright, I'm coming back.
No. Doofin's in here. You're good.
Oh.
I feel like you got the life tap duty.
Can you drag him, please? Maybe not, huh? Because I can't kill none of this stuff, really.
He's here. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Happy late birthday, you old fart. Forget about H hardcore druid died, unshapeshifted. Oh, I hate when that happens. That's like that's the worst way to die on the shapeshifter druid is you're just fighting and then all of a sudden you just downshift. You don't lose HP. You're not actually losing the fight or anything. Your timer just runs out and you're like, oh, okay. I guess I'm dead.
He's got 2 D keys and 3 D keys. I guess.
Yeah,
I'm in there.
One
Yeah,
thing.
he's the one that
okay.
gave us the D keys to do this.
One thing that you gotta get used to is like with shapeshifting druid is like you have to every now and then just downshift and reshift to refresh the timer. Otherwise, you could just randomly die.
What's the game name for the Ubers? I'll come in.
GGM Ubers 3. And thank you for the big fat $50 dono, Kevin.
Ooh, Ginger's gonna get beef jerky.
Well, I'm definitely getting beef jerky.
Have you seen who's joined Ginger?
Where?
That's yeah.
Ginger's mom. Dang.
It's because you've already got her on the pole, so I couldn't help myself.
Ginger's. Should have named. You should have named your character Lucy then, because that's my mom's name.
That'll be my next one, GGM Lucy.
But you know, you can't be my mom without playing the part. She wears hearing aids and she's 70% deaf. So you got to be like, eh? What? Look at me when you're talking, so I can read your lips.
Oh, she just slapped my mouth.
My mom used to get on my case so bad, or my nerves so bad when I was younger. So she's deaf. She's deaf and she wears hearing aids and she reads
Battle
lips.
orders ran out.
Right, and she's really good at reading lips. But when she doesn't want to hear you or when she's not paying attention, she just won't look at you, and so she can't read your lips if she's not looking at you.
That's such a good way to ignore someone when you're deaf.
Well, she would do it on purpose. She would literally ask me a question and then she would like turn away. And I'm like, Mom, you can't. You didn't hear what I said? She's like, what? What? Okay,
She's got it going on.
take off my atomas. Jump on their heads. Oh, immediately stole all my mana. You are rude, Bale.
He don't like you.
Like, I literally teleported in. He was like, shloop, there goes your mana, boy. He's like, teleport out now, sucker.
Hey, I just leveled.
Yeah, these guys give really good EXP if you don't mind.
Yeah. Well, I'm only level 77, so... Oh, nice.
You can ID that one if you want, dude.
Good luck on the rolls, Ginger.
I guess
Somebody
somebody's
got
pick it up.
Ginger's just...
Somebody's got it. That's the problem with torches, is eventually it gets to the point where everybody has torches and nobody can pick it up.
They should allow you to
I'm not
pick
IDing anymore either. I'm done.
It doesn't mean anything. You can't, it doesn't change
I
who
think the
IDs
next
it.
15
It
we
doesn't.
do, bro. I'm not gonna be.
doesn't.
As soon as it falls on the ground, that's what it was gonna be.
That's what it was gonna be as soon as it falls on the ground.
Well, I don't want to be the one responsible to show everybody.
Oh wow, that's really, really nice. It's really nice. You don't want to be responsible for showing everybody? Wow, it's actually really good. It's a 1918 Necky Necro.
Oh, I'll trade mine for that.
Yeah, that's really nice.
What's your Necro? Here, take it. Take the beautiful Necro torch. What's yours? Yours is a 2013.
So even yours was nice.
17.
I'm running Neil in this game.
Cody, what's the matter? Do you need me to pack you a lunch?
Do
You
I
bottoms?
go respect now? I think I go respect.
I
Do you need
think
some
Cody
bottoms?
wants a torch.
He's staring into my soul. Is what he's doing.
He always stares into your soul. He's trying to see how much beef jerky is inside you.
You haven't been here lately. He's picked up this new trick where he puts his head on my shoulder and stares directly in my face and breathes directly in my eyeball. He's doing it right now. He's literally just staring directly into my soul. I'm gonna go check his food bowl and stuff and make sure he's actually got something. Make sure he's got actually food in there.
Okay. Back to Andy runs, trying to find any kind of ring.
If you find any assassin amulet, keep hold. Because mine's trash.
Check it out.
I had a +2 assassin, 17 all res, but it went in the swampy.
Mine's literally just 1 to assassin skills with 10 fire res. So anything will be an upgrade at this point. Anyone need full juice? Or is everyone all good?
You'll have a good rest of your night.
Have a nice night, mate.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in 30 minutes or so. Be up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Usually about what time I go to bed.
That's a
Well-
healthy sleep schedule.
Usually I can wake up at 7, but I've actually get called into work tomorrow.
Hey, at least, Kevin, at least you're not that guy that went into the hardcore with his paid-for Hammerden, got amped, teleported into a pack of might-enchanted monsters.
Wow.
While running, even. He did everything wrong that he could possibly do. He got amped, he kept going. He found a might-enchanted pack of monsters. He literally teleported wrong. He teleported directly into the pack instead of in front of the pack. And then when he hit the pack, he started running away, like, you know, at full speed. So he ruined his defense and his block chance. And that pack said, bye. You have made one too many mistakes.
I noticed there's a hell of a lot of Hellbale bot games going.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's like 30 of them or more.
But the only thing else you could tell me is those were Erdars.
The blinking bots, man.
Yeah, it's literally that stupid site selling shop. It's like, that's in the name of it.
I don't know. If it makes you feel any better, though, I'm pretty sure that just about everybody in here has probably died to that downshift transform bug on the druid. Well, it's not really a bug, but it's just crappy. It's just bad timing. It's like the worst timing ever. You're just running along, you're doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, downshift because your timer runs out.
I haven't died on the druid to that, but definitely on the wolf farm. So it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's just you're just going along, and you think you're fine, and then the game's like, hey, guess what? Your timer's out. Just at like the whole most wrong moment too. You're fighting like a ridiculously tough pack, and it's just like, yep, you're a human now. Don't.
Yeah, I died to the downshift like 2 days ago.
Do you want some P-gems, Ginger, for crafting?
I'm not really like doing it right this second, but I'm.
No, it's not.
I think I'm actually.
I'm nowhere near full.
Maybe later. I think they should change the shapeshift ability to, instead of being a timer, it should just be on off.
Yeah, it's like you're either shapeshift or you're not.
Like I think it should be an on-off equation. I don't know. I don't see any reason to have a timer on it. Or you know what they could do? They could make it kind of like Mosaic, where you know, like every time you hit, you refresh the timer.
Yeah, that'd be good.
That way, you only downshift if you're not active.
I think that'd be a very good change to it.
You switch back and forth. It's not a big problem. Like between packs or between.
Maybe that's why they made that Metamorphosis helmet, because they want people to switch back and forth to keep refreshing.
Booty's Baby? What? Somebody made a game named Booty's Baby.
Yeah, literally, you search Bale in for Hell, and you'll see it that D2R shop.
Yep, about 8 albums.
And there's number 519, 516, 543. They're just going and going and going. And there's tons of them. Just obviously loads of them are full.
I used to laugh at those because back in the day they would get stuck, and they still do. So what happens is eventually, it just takes it's a matter of time. Eventually the bot will come across the bale that won't go into the throne room.
Yeah, and it'll just sit there for a day.
And I've literally seen them just sit there. Like hours and hours and hours go by, and they're just standing there in the throne room waiting for Bale to go into the throne room, and he never does.
I just wish they'd ban the bots. Like, I get it; it makes our life a bit easier because things are a bit cheaper, but still, it just sucks. Then can you imagine Annie's without the bots?
I already know how you get rid of bots. I mean, it's got to be the
I would
easiest
like
thing in the
Annie's
world.
to be worth something.
Yeah.
People aren't gonna like my solution, but it's a solution that will 100% work, and it's really simple to do too. All you do is you remove teleport from the game. The bot programs are not sophisticated enough to navigate Diablo 2 without the teleport skill. They rely on the teleport skill for farming, and while there are some meager things that they can do that don't require teleport, like farming Pindle or farming, like Eldritch and Shank and stuff like that, they're not going to be farming Mephisto without teleport. They're not going to be farming Andy without teleport. You take teleport out of the game, and all of a sudden, all the bot programs are going to have a collapse, like a monopoly domino kind of a collapse going on, where they just cease to function properly, and they'd have to rework the entire thing on how that they do stuff, because teleport is the only thing that enables those bot programs to work the way that they do. Otherwise, they would have to make very sophisticated bot programs, and because the maps change so much over each individual game tile, it's very difficult to program in all the variables. The teleport ability allows them to program in very basic variables, like teleport to Bale, kill Bale, teleport to Mephisto, kill Mephisto. And you can, and with Bale, you can do stuff in the throne room, and you can, as each wave comes, you can have different commands. But you would have to program out tons of different variables when teleport isn't in the equation. And as soon as you take teleport out of the equation, the game would have far less bots running far less stuff, because you wouldn't be able to bot stuff anymore.
Such a good job on D2R, and they didn't bother to, get rid of all that stuff.
I mean, you'd still have botted Pindles. You'd still have botted easy stuff. Easy stuff would still get botted, but Pindle doesn't drop Griffin's Diadem, I don't think, and he doesn't drop.
There's got to be a way.
Pindle doesn't drop Arachnid Mesh, Death's Web, and Tyrael's Might. That's it.
There's a lot of items that you can't get from certain monsters, and it would allow certain things to actually maintain their rarity. I mean, I know some people wouldn't like teleport being removed from the game, but if you want bots gone, that does it. That will completely eliminate bots from the equation.
Could you imagine if they got rid of teleport? How salty people would be.
I was gonna say all the.
I wouldn't be salty.
Wouldn't bother me. I actually enjoy running around.
That'd be fun. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I would be on my charge pally with my little vigor aura.
All they have to do is also.
It's crazy, but they would have to make Sorceress stronger than she is.
Or they just put cooldown on teleport, like 5 seconds.
I mean, Sorceress is the only one that actually kind of needs it, and so she would need a little bit of a rebalance.
They just need to put a cooldown on it, like a 4 or 5 second cooldown.
Inherently, the Sorceress.
Honestly,
is
that's
very,
not a
very
bad
weak.
idea either. Even just a 1 second cooldown on teleport would also kill the bots, because they would teleport into trouble and they wouldn't be able to get out.
That's true, but they would still have to rework the Sorceress. She is inherently very, very weak. Her faster hit recovery is terrible.
Yeah,
her block rate's terrible. Her block frames are terrible. She doesn't have a lot of life. She is very, very weak. So you would have to buff up her life significantly, or her defenses significantly, if you were going to remove teleport from the game.
I just think it'd be interesting if they actually planned to fix the game, because I think they did really well with the whole D2R. It looks amazing. The new room words are great. They just need to. I guess they put everything into D4 when it all went. When it all messed up.
I think they just don't care enough, because they can't profit out of the
But they could.
game economy, so they just
could.
don't care.
They could bring out stash tabs that you buy, stuff like that. People would buy them.
Maybe.
I'd happily buy stash tabs and character slots. Sell character slots so that you can have more character slots per account. You know, simple stuff. They wouldn't need to do anything insane, and they'd make money off it. I'm
It
pretty
could
sure
literally
all-
just be
yeah.
stash tabs, and they
Yeah,
would.
we would all buy it. Yeah. Yeah, it's true, Bob Chur. And then D4 was a total flop because they messed up so bad. Like, I really enjoyed the story of D4, and like the cinematics were amazing. But they didn't put enough into the rest of it. I think they put too much effort into the marketing and not enough into finishing the game. But I've heard they've done a lot of good things lately with it, so we'll see.
I completed the story for the first time this season.
Yeah, it's really nice. Like, the cinematics are wonderful to watch. I thought they did amazing on them.
My
I didn't
favorite one is
appreciate
when
what happened to Donan. But yeah.
Blizzard's always been good at cinematics, though. It's one thing they do really well. Maintaining their games, not so much.
my favorite cinematic is when Bale arrives at Act 5.
But part of me that puts me off D4 is that they obviously want to sell the expansions at a ridiculous cost. It's a lot of money. $100 for an expansion. It's ridiculous. When the game was so expensive as it is. Yeah, they could easily profit off
That's
D2R.
fast.
Like, they've already got the system in for stash tabs. They could literally just bring more stash tabs in where you pay, you know, $5 a stash tab. People would buy them. They'd make absolute tons of money. Because it'd still be cheaper than rebuying the game so you can have a second account. And we all love our stash tabs. We love hoarding. It's the perfect game to do it on. But they do need to add more character slots. That is an issue that some of us are having, that we're full.
Well, technically, you could buy more copies of the game if you really wanted more character slots.
Yeah, but then you've got a whole new account, you've got to re-add all your friends. It's just a mess. Like, you shouldn't need to do that. I think every ladder season they should just add like 2 character slots more.
Especially when 95% of players are all under the same agreement that they would pay for stash tabs. If that's how they wanted to monetize.
Yeah.
Everybody would be like, yeah, we're okay with that. Because then
Yeah,
you could do
we
stuff
would all
like,
be fine with it.
you could have like a rune stash tab where it's just the list of runes and the number
you
next
could have
to it.
one for tiers, one for L's, one for, like, let us customize the tab so we can rename it.
No. I'm talking about like a full rune tab where it just shows what rune is there and then how many you have of that rune.
Oh, that'd be
You
nice.
just-
Like on
It's
P-
like a
on
currency tab.
PD2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love
So-
like
Stuff
so-
like
a
that
key
for
tab.
tabs would be fantastic.
So
Yeah,
a
like key
development
tab
on
that
the
stacks the keys.
a development on the hammered in that got murdered by the Might Enchanted Pack while amped. He was not using Enigma. He had a tele swap. He had a tele swap staff on hardcore.
Oof.
And I was like, oof.
That's painful.
I was like, you do realize that as soon as you swap to that tele staff, you have now lost all your block. And on top of that, since Holy Shield only gives you the defense on your shield, as soon as you swap over, you lose all the defense too. So you go from a tanky brick house to a pathetic pile of like matchsticks, like instantaneously as soon as you swap to that staff. I don't know if I would use a tele staff on hardcore.
No, I
charge
would.
Tele amulet, yeah. Tele helmet, yeah. Tele staff,
'cause at least you've
no.
got your defenses.
No way. Yeah, because if
that's
you use the
scary,
staff, at least you'll get a little bit of defense out of it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have mashed pies and some vegetables, I think.
So I just got an offer of 6 burr runes for the 2020 Amazon torch. Do I
What?
take it?
Have any others sold?
6?
6 is what they're going for. I put it up for 7.
That's not bad then. Yeah.
Because I checked the
Was that
recent
the
list.
torch? We only had 6 people.
I don't know.
A burr each. There you go.
I mean, I can either accept it or counter offer 7.
I'm down. That's a fair deal in my eyes. I think the only 2 that are really worth crazy amount are sorceress, paladin, and assassin.
All right, well, I'll accept it, and we'll get
And
this
that's cool.
DJ
If there
on
was
the
only
road.
6 people, each person that was in it gets a burr. That's like a massive upgrade for everyone.
Yeah, congrats, folks.
Yeah.
I get a
definitely.
COA. Ha ha ha.
I get a Griffin's.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Game I was in earlier, we found a perfect superior 5-socket phase blade.
Yeah.
Oh, I
that's
saw the picture of that. That's so beautiful.
You guys gonna sell it and divvy up
You should.
the earnings?
You
Because
should sell it.
yeah.
They're worth a lot. Yeah.
I think that's what he's going to do.
It's crazy what
Yeah,
some
roses.
people pay you for perfect things. But it's the way Diablo is.
Diablo and Taco Bell.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Leon that picked it up.
That was king.
Don't laugh at my Taco Bell.
Yeah, we make fun of you because we love you. That's all there is to
That was King that picked it up.
Yep.
God, that's nice though. Six burrs. That's not bad for a 2020 hammer, to be honest.
Oh, man, I'm getting.
thought it'd be
I'm
less
doing
than that.
I'm doing the trade right now.
Yeah, the only time it's really gonna be worth more is on
Sorting.
non-ladder, and
Yeah, that's true. Because
nobody's gonna keep it on non-ladder. Like I'm probably one of the few. Me and Chunks are probably some of the few people who play ladder and non-ladder.
Well, yeah, that's why I gave you all my non-ladder burrs and stuff. Because it's like, what am I gonna bloody do with them? Like, I might play some ladder PvPs. I kept an Enigma and a Grief and a few bits.
His
just
name
for
is
fun
I
for
am your
fun.
Charcy. He's self-wielding in Infinity. I think this guy's rich.
That's what I'm gonna
Must
be
be
doing
a
at some point.
GSP person. Because I think that things are cheaper on Tradery, so they buy it on Tradery. Or they buy like the big ID packs on JSP and then sell it individually on Tradery once they've ID'd it.
Oh, I'm sure there's
Get more
people
out of
who work the tradery JSP angle.
Yeah, I bet it's a massive thing. But it's got to take a lot of time because Tradery is so slow at times.
Alright,
But,
6
actually
burr
sells.
rooms, no waiting. 2020 shorts. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at all
What are you
these
gonna make, Ginger?
burr.
You can make the barbarian.
Well, it's not.
quick.
Well, they're not my burr runes. They're the kinship's burr
No, but you get
runes.
one because you were there, weren't you?
I mean, we got like.
There was only 5 of us.
Yeah, so like you could do 1 burr each, and then Ginger can raffle 1 burr or split it into lower runes.
Well, we
for
also had
kinship.
key farmers too. I mean, it's kind of hard just to like. I don't know.
Well, what about just splitting the burrs and into lower stuff like ists and vexes and stuff, and then just divvying it out to the main key farmers and stuff?
I mean, splitting up the burrs into like lows would probably be a good idea. Like 2
Yeah.
lows for a burr, and then you could we can do 2 lows to more people. I'm sure
Just send the
people. I'm
key
pretty sure
farmer
people
packs
want
to
fortitudes and griefs.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, definitely. I could. We can do it. We can do some doojanks with these. We can definitely do some doojanks. Who was there when we actually found it? I could go look on the stream.
And obviously, the main Uber killers should get something because they built their character to do it.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to go look on stream and see who was there.
Yeah, I'm
for
looking
those
right.
runs.
I'm
I
looking
don't-
right
I don't
now.
remember.
Take a look.
I know
Boom.
I wasn't.
Boom, 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 boom. It was like a little bit ways back.
Everybody
Well, at
raises
least
their
it
hands
wasn't
that I was there.
I'm just happy it wasn't a druid torch again, guys. I heard you've been having really horrible torch luck with.
14 druid torches.
Oh God. Like, I don't mind if it's a good roll, 1919 or whatever, but when you're getting like just jump druid torches constantly, it's bad.
I think that was it
You
right
mean-
there.
You may need a wizard spike.
Yeah. Okay.
don't
That's
have a wizzy
it. I found it. Okay. So it was a Big Daddy. Here, hold on. I'll just take a screenshot.
Yeah, throw it up in the chat.
Look at my face. I got some ugly face on there. Cause you guys can't see it because I'm blocking myself. Aha, you can't see my ugly face. Here, I'll take a screenshot of my ugly face. There you go. You guys can see my ugly face too.
Ginger pulling for the
I am convinced that if you take any video of anybody and you pause at just the right
Maggot,
moment, you're gonna end
Dine,
up with
Goof, Fatty.
an amazing picture.
You're gonna end up with an amazing picture. That's right.
Yeah. Happens every time.
Blip is.
And then you just got to check who the main key farmers were.
Blip here. Ginger and me. Okay.
What's my take on BT Diablo mod? I haven't played it.
On what mod?
If you only play
BT
solo,
Diablo.
should you go that way? I mean, if you've never played like the actual game, Cody just brought me his ball for some reason. You want me to throw it? I would definitely recommend playing the base game first, the vanilla game. My experience with mods has left me a little bit jaded on mods because I did a lot of modding when Skyrim came out and like also for
They change a lot of
Fallout
stuff.
and tons of things. And while mods can definitely add a lot to the game, they can also take a lot away as well. Like, because in a lot of ways, mods can actually just be cheating. Like,
Did you check the mod I sent you?
All right, you ready, Cody? Sit.
Did you have a look at that Pokemon mod, Ginger?
What I
mailed you it the other day.
Oh no, I haven't taken a look at it really yet. But what I mean by mods can be cheating is that like okay, well, what if I'm playing Skyrim and I want to make a mod that like lets me level up really fast so that I can just kill one monster and bam, I'm like level 100. I mean, is that cheating? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that classifies as cheating. But then you have some mods that are more along the lines of like a, you know, it's like a debate where you have to be like, is that cheating? Like, one person's like, yeah, that's totally cheating. Another guy's like, no, that's totally not cheating. And so mods get into a weird territory where they start to kind of like manipulate the game too much, and you don't really know whether or not you're like it's a good thing or a
Playing
bad
the same
thing.
game.
And I think to determine that yourself, you're going to have a good working knowledge of how the game works to begin with, and then you'll understand how the cheating is. To give you like a really good kind of like a synopsis of what my findings were, is I did tons and tons of modding for a long time, and then eventually I went back to the vanilla game, and I gotta tell you, I think the vanilla game was a better experience than all the modding I ever did.
Oh wow.
Because I remember going back to the vanilla game, and it wasn't deliberate. I didn't go back deliberately. What happened was Skyrim released it was like a special edition with like you could get like Link's shield, and you could get Link's sword, and you could get like a bunch of stuff like that, right? And so like I was like, okay, well I want that, and I got it on the Nintendo Switch, but you couldn't mod on the Nintendo Switch. So I was playing basically the vanilla game. The Switch version is kind of like a special edition version. It's kind of like a mix between special edition and like the main game, and it has like some upgrades here or there. But it was such a fun experience just to go back through the vanilla game after having modded the game like crazy. And I don't know, I think there was a little bit of freedom there too, and not having to worry about the mod and make sure everything was set up properly. And
it's like when you go and play classic D2 again.
There's so many different
such a
versions of
different
Skyrim now, though. Yeah, Skyrim Anniversary Edition is pretty good too. Like it is. It's not bad. It just comes with a bunch of like hand-tailored mods. Nothing game-breaking. Like adds fishing and some other various things. It's worth it.
I haven't played in years. I think the last time I played Skyrim, I got lost and then fell off a cliff, and I was like, okay.
What about PD2? PD2 falls into a very similar category. It's basically Diablo 2 with mods, and it's very similar to the way that we were just talking about how some Skyrim mods can be considered cheats and some of them aren't. Like there's some stuff in PD2 which is just straight up cheats.
It's just too much. Like some things have changed too much.
One of the biggest changes in PD2 is one of the things people like the most, but it's a core part of the game that was built the way it was for a reason.
You're talking about the charm
and it was
inventory?
The stash. Yes, the charm inventory.
Yeah, It was
Yeah.
to make you choose between power or inventory.
I mean, I have like a quote literally from the original developers
Yeah.
saying that
I remember seeing that.
that it was literally designed to force you to choose between stash space and power. And PD2 was like, choose? I want both.
Yeah. Like I do like things in PD2.
Oh,
I
thanks
like
for
the
the
room
sub,
stacking.
Jeb.
I like
Appreciate
gem
it.
stacking. You know, I like that they've reworked a lot of old uniques that were useless, and like I like some of the stuff they've done, but I also think some things are just too far.
You know, as much as I would like gem stacking, and I do think gem stacking would be a good thing, so don't get me wrong when I say this, but I really do like seeing my gems all like spread out in my.
Yeah. But even if
I
they're
like seeing them all spread out. It's real pretty. I got all my little colors in there.
Even if they're
I might be
stacks like
5 years
10,
old, okay?
Like 10 stacks of 10 would just be nice because it's not an insane amount, but it still makes it easier. Either that, or they just need to sell stacks.
I mean, I would agree with you that I do think uniques could probably be reworked in Diablo 2, but
There's just a lot
but
of
I
them
don't
that
think the
say-
majority of the community is qualified to do that.
No.
I think I'm qualified, and I know that sounds kind of pompous, but I think I'm
Because you know
qualified to
pretty
make
much
that
everything.
choice. I could
You
make
know a
that
lot,
choice.
yeah.
Like I could go through the
I
items
would
and
honestly
make it.
probably be pretty good at it too.
But what it comes
done a
down to
lot
is
of
you have to
good-
know what too much is, and you have to know like why items were balanced in specific ways.
Yes.
A lot of people would be so tempted to just make one item like ridiculously powerful. Cough,
Yeah,
cough,
like
grief, cough,
teleports and
cough.
this and that, and no.
Cough, 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 mosaic, cough.
But I am
Cough.
glad they did
Cough, cough.
Mosaic.
Enigma,
Cough,
cough.
cough.
Because at least because martial arts sins was useless until for so long. So I'm happy that they did it, but they just overdid it.
So if they allowed me to make one change to Diablo 2, just one change, the thing that I would fix is probably something that most of you guys don't even care about. I would fix rare armors. I think
Yeah,
it's a
that-
travesty that rare armors are not useful
miss it.
in any way, shape, or
But
form.
classic rare armors were
And
amazing.
I would allow rare armors to roll with at least 10% faster cast. And I would also allow rare armors to roll with +1 skills. Probably not +2, because I think +2 would break a lot of the fancier, more like arcanes would be trash essentially at that point. So you don't want to just like completely ruin all the armors out there. But if you allowed rare armors to roll with +1 skills, +2 tab skills. So if we did +2 tab skills and allowed that, and 10% faster cast, I think
Or like
rare
faster
armors
run
would become a
or-
lot more valuable, and people would be interested
Or
in them.
10 attack speed.
I mean, could you imagine grabbing like a, I don't know, like a +2 lightning skills, 10% faster cast with like tri-res and 75% poison length reduction with 2
Yeah,
sockets?
it'd be lovely.
Like you find something like that, and you're just it's golden.
That's
Like
the
you're-
one thing I loved about
you're gonna put
classic
two
res.
you're gonna put 2
were
lightning
amazing.
facets in that, and you're gonna move on with your life, and you're probably never gonna use another piece of armor.
Hey, destruction key.
Like some rares are really good, but the likelihood of you actually ever finding it. It would be nice, you know, to want to pick up rare armors more and that. Like there are some niche cases.
Hey, just because a lot of people don't doesn't mean they don't get picked up. I pick up a
I
lot
pick
of
up,
rare
yeah.
and blue
So
items. and I
early
pick up
on,
a lot.
I've actually really started to like, because you know a lot of people will just take 4 P topazes and put it in an armor and like, oh, I got magic,
Yeah.
fine. What I like to do is I like to find a really good rare plate that has 2 sockets in it, and then it has like faster hit recovery and like 2 resistances on it,
Yeah,
and then
then
I
it's
put
just
2
a
P topazes in it.
Right.
And no, it's not going to have more magic find than 4 P topazes, but it's also got resistances, life, you know, faster hit recovery, and a bunch of other stuff on it. So it's actually not like a piece of garbage armor that I just slapped on with 4 P topazes in it.
No, that's true.
Yo, to be fair, Ginger, I always try to find a 3 or 4 socket with
Like
Like
24
Griswolds,
faster
like
hit
I'll even do
recovery when I do it.
Griswolds. I'll even do
Like that.
Griswolds instead. I think that's better.
Remember that ethereal level 12 armor or whatever you found, Juju? You know, stuff like that to me is fun. I love finding weird stuff like that that's cool. But I do think, like you say, they need to improve some things. I'd love to see a lot of old uniques that don't really get used anymore improved a little bit. I think grandfather should have repair durability, so you can find it ethereal. At least people would actually want to use it. It won't hit as hard as a grief, but it'll be more fun.
Another concept I came up with, which I thought would be really neat, is just simply having a rune word armor, and it would need to be an armor because you wanna kind of pull people away from Enigma. That's the point here. The point is to make something enticing enough that somebody would want to take Enigma off for. And this idea is really simple. You basically just make a rune word that has no other effect on it other than it makes every piece of equipment that you currently have equipped indestructible.
Oh, it'd be so nice for a barb. You wouldn't need to use phase blade.
So as long as you're wearing the armor, all of your equipment is indestructible, which means that you could use F boots, that F arachnid smash that nobody can use. Well, guess what? You can use it. Like you could literally have full ethereal gear on in every single slot as long as you've got this piece of armor on. And of course, it also makes the piece of armor that you make it in ethereal, which would encourage you to make it in a nice ethereal base.
The only thing I would change would be that the armor comes with 2 sockets. Or something.
I mean,
or you want about a rune word?
I think the bonuses that all of your equipment being indestructible gives you would far outweigh losing a chest piece. I mean, it would be. I would make it sort of like Razor Plate, where it literally only gives you like the one thing.
Yeah, true. It'd be interesting though, like.
Well, you got to think you would be able to use ethereal weapon bases with no Zod in it. I mean that's a huge.
Which would be so nice.
That is a huge bonus, and then you could put something else in there instead of a Zod rune. Like the damage that you would get from that is massive. And then the defense bonus that you would get from all the ethereal pieces, your defense would be through the roof.
How would it work with ethereal Amazon throwing weapons? Will it make them indestructible?
Yes. So the general idea is it makes everything indestructible, including throwing items, the whole 9 yards. It would be a universal item that would work across all classes, basically.
So it would work with arrows and bolts? Wait, no, you can't get ethereal.
It would work against arrows and bolts as well.
Even though they're not ethereal. So.
You would no longer need arrows, you would no longer need bolts. Everything would be indestructible.
Because that's one of my pet peeves is when
even your arrows would be indestructible. Unfortunately, you probably wouldn't use it on a boson, though, because bows can't be ethereal, so you probably wouldn't want that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that is true. But I think for like the Javazon, for melee builds, it'd be nice not to like you could find a really nice ethereal T-strings.
What do we make the rune word? Zod, 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 Zod.
It should be something weird. That
just make it something stupid like Zod, 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 Zod.
We should just make it like spell the name Ginger or something, or Ginger's mom.
Wow, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Yeah, I don't. What was that?
That's rude.
Oh, what?
That's so rude, Meow. That's rude.
What? We all love your mom.
I got all these burr runes I got in my inventory. What the hell do we do with these? I should give some to you, Bob, so you can trade them off on Tradery and stuff, and I don't know.
I definitely think chopping them down is a good idea. Because then the key farmers, the people there...
You want to chop them? Should we chop them? I mean, according to that screenshot, we had 8 people in there when we did that run, so we can't just give one burr rune to everybody. That won't work.
You can count me out of all of that.
What?
Yeah, Doof doesn't care.
Doof
and I'm
doesn't
guessing
care.
all the key farmers weren't there, and I think key farmers are the main...
Doof is the main key farmer this ladder.
Oh, okay.
Vidine has been spamming... Well, he's a slave. He doesn't get paid.
Oh, wow.
Dine didn't even speak up. I was like, I know my place.
You can take me off of it as well.
That's great.
I really just... Nice.
And Bob Chiller said, dang. When is this TZ going away? I don't want to go to jail.
You know what the next one is, right?
What is it? Jail?
Worldstone Bale Run.
Oh, okay. Well, we're about to do some Bailey runs then.
Who's
in the soup kitchen over there? I hear a bowl hitting a spoon hitting a bowl.
I'm making mash and pies. My bad.
You know what they call
making
it?
What?
A soup kitchen.
Making what?
Pie in English, pie is like a meat pie. You know, it's got meat and vegetables in it.
Are you making like a shepherd's pie?
It's sort of like that. but these are smaller ones, so they're just little pies. So you get like chicken and vegetable pies. You get
like a pot pie,
steak pies.
Like
No, it's like
It sounds like you
literally
just. It sounds like you just have fancy hot pockets. That's what it sounds like.
It's literally like
That's a hot
pastry,
pocket.
and then you've got your filling. But it's
that's a hot pocket.
A pot pie.
Yeah, it's a pot pie for sure.
Oh, okay.
Oh, a
Over
pot
here
pie?
anyway, it's a pot pie.
Okay. Yeah. See, to me, a pot pie is a big pot that you build a pie in, which is different.
Meow. Cats don't eat vegetables. Yeah, Charles just
I
called
like-
you out. Cats don't
What?
eat vegetables. Meow.
I like my vegetables.
Cats do not eat vegetables.
Actually,
meow.
weird cats eat vegetables.
Yeah, weird cats do eat vegetables. My cat's freaky.
Just because they eat them doesn't mean they can digest them.
True.
I think
And
my
it gives
cat
them
just
bad
likes
gas.
chewing on them.
You're gonna get bad gas, meow. You're gonna get fart. You're gonna get
Just
the. You're gonna get the
poop
juicy
vegetable
booties.
out.
Yeah, but the difference is, Ginger, it's still never going to be as bad as Kubus.
I mean that's the point. There's a point there. I see that point.
Especially with all that beef jerky guys.
So where you been hiding at, meow? We missed you.
Been watching loads of movies and series. I've watched like the Halo series and all that. I was catching up on a load of stuff that I haven't watched in ages. I watched the Avatar series, and I actually enjoyed it. That new Netflix Avatar series, it was really good.
I got sucked into the other world animes. There's a whole bunch of other world animes. The ones where the player gets sucked into the game world. There's a whole bunch of them now. There's like a ton of them. There's the skeleton from another world. There's Overlord. Oh god. All of a sudden I was starting to die. Amp plus Fanatics.
Shangri-La Frontiers, not exactly like that, but very good.
I watched Hellbound, which was pretty cool. I enjoyed that.
There was another one, it was called, God, there's so many of them. One of them, it wasn't necessarily like being sucked into the game world, but he got summoned from another world into that world.
Oh, okay.
There's a whole bunch of them. They're kind of fun to watch.
I still need to watch My Resident Alien. That's on my list.
The wrong way to use healing magic is one of the summon ones.
Yeah, and then there's I also watched Log Horizon a while back too. That was pretty good. And then
yeah, Log Horizon's good.
Yeah.
Are they ever
I
gonna
need
do,
to check up on that one and see if there's more seasons to that one.
I can't remember what that anime is that I watched, but it was like really, really popular. It was based on League of Legends.
Shield Hero. I haven't seen Shield Hero yet. I also kind of caught whiff of another one, which was I can't. It's not on Crunchyroll. I don't know where to watch it, but it's about a wrestler that gets summoned to another world.
That could be interesting.
It's what was the name of that one? It was like Ikagi Tensei or something like that. I can't remember the name of it.
Names are hard.
Well, it's a Japanese name show too, so it's kind of hard for me to remember that one.
I can't read that stuff either.
Yeah, here it is. Kenomo Michi. His name is Genzo Shibata, a famous professional wrestler known in the world of wrestling as Animal Mask. On the night of a match of the title of the world champion, he is suddenly teleported into a fantasy world by a princess who asks him to act as a beast killer and free the kingdom from beasts inhabiting the land. So it's basically like a
fairy tale-y.
well, he's like a professional wrestler that just gets like summoned to the other world. Here it is. Kemono Michi Rise Up. And it's
Did you ever watch Hellbound?
It's just there's a whole bunch of these showing up now, like animes where literally it's a person from the real world who gets summoned into a like an alternate universe. It's kind of neat. And then he remembers what the other universe is. He just
Mitch said you could watch it on Hulu, Ginger.
I don't got Hulu. I had to disable that a while back. A blue, like these freaking Prowling Dead in here are super weak to fire and physical. I'm like, what is up with these guys? These guys are like one-shot little punks. These are one-pump chumps.
One of my problems with streaming, it's a monthly charge to watch one show because that's all I want to watch.
Pretty much, yeah. A lot of the times, and you look on there and you try desperately to find something else, like to justify your purchase, and you can't.
I wonder if they're ever going to make Arcane Season 2. Because I actually really enjoyed that. That was one of like the first anime sort of ish things I watched.
I just got Cinemax for a month. I wanted to get a
Based on
movie.
League of Legends.
And it would have been $6 to stream the movie, or I could get a month of the channel that had the movie for $10.
Are you guys ready to walk some Worldstone? Worldstone's next. We walk Worldstone when it starts. We get
Bob goes
runes.
backwards to level 1 and kills level 1 while you guys forward and walk.
We get burr runes. We get all sorts
Bob
of stuff.
is a weirdo.
We need a high level to make the runs. Let's go ahead and get this sorted now because we only got like 5 minutes. Who's our highest level so we can get these runs up?
It's not going to be me. That's for sure.
It won't be me.
My highest
I'm
level 90 right now.
What?
Yeah.
90? We got 90? I'm only 87 on my assassin. I'd like to bring her because she needs the EXP. Alright, well, whoever's the highest level, go ahead and make GGM EXP 1.
Double key drop. I love it.
Oh, gotta love that.
Oh, I got a ethereal crown of thieves now.
Oh, nice. Those are super sweet for mercs.
Especially for gold
Put it on your merc's head.
My merc had a vampire gaze. It'll be a very big grade.
Vampire Gaze is pretty good too.
Is pretty good for the DR though.
Yeah, the physical damage reduction on Vamp Gaze is really nice.
20% is a lot actually.
Yeah, I'd say Vamp Gaze is better, personally.
Don't get me wrong. Ethereal Crown of Thieves is a good helmet, but when
yeah,
it comes to physical
Gaze,
damage reduction, physical damage reduction is massive.
The only upgrades would really be the life stolen per hit, that 12% is a little bit more, and the defense overall, but the rest of it, Vampire Gaze is still better, I think.
You wish you could sleep and call it work? Okay. Alright, I'll figure that out for you.
It's funny being named Ginger's mum. Everyone's like, "Hey, Ginger." I'm like, "No, I'm just one of his things." You know, one of his captains.
See, you should have came in with the song. If you came in with the song, you would have really nailed it.
Ginger's mom has got it going up.
See, there you go.
Yeah, someone sang that to me earlier when I made the character.
I can't believe I stayed alive right there. That was crazy. So is 90 the highest we have right now?
I guess so.
So.
Unless
I'm 93, but I need to sleep.
Yeah, Vidine is he's sleeping. He's
I mean, I guess I could make it.
We already made it. It's too late.
Yeah, you go get some sleep.
There you go. You heard it from the slave master himself. He said you can sleep.
All right. So messed up.
You said you can sleep, but I see you've got permission. Just go.
Do you pay him in gummy bears?
We do pay him in gummy bears.
I only got 1 D key, and I'm gonna sleep and get 6 hours of sleep before work.
I got 3, and I fell asleep as soon as I got out of work, so I'm literally up until I get out of work tomorrow.
I worked night shift last night, so I'm gonna be up for a while.
We all have a good TZ and get a lot of burr runes.
Enjoy.
I already got 6.
I'll be right back.
How many more
I'm
do I
probably not
need?
going to make the first round. I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
How many more do I need? I got 6.
Need 20.
I'm gonna post a one of these burgers up here too. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can break down one of these burgers.
Members joined, by the way.
2 what new kinship members?
Yep. Yesterday we got 2 new recruits.
Oh, nice. More slaves. I mean, more friends. Yes. Farm. Get to farming.
No, it was really nice. One of them joined a swappy on one of his friends, and we're like, "Oh, this is, you know." And he was like, "Oh, can I have a look at some of it?" I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." And I explained what the swappy was, and I said, "Well, no one else is coming. You're welcome to grab a few bits." And then he applied to the kinship, and then his friend applied.
That's how Fiji got in. He popped into one of my games and thought I was botting.
Yeah.
Or one of the swapping games. He goes, dude, what's going on? It's like, it's just a kinship.
That's one way to impress people. They hop into the swapping game. They're like, "Holy crap! Where's all this stuff come from? It's everywhere."
Straight up.
You should have seen it the other day, Ginger. I dropped like 40 Annies. I went into a free Annie game. It was literally called Free Annie, and
you just picked up all the Annies.
He was he bought. I'm guessing he's JSP or something. He bought 800 un-ID'd Annies, and he was just dropping them. So I picked up loads, and I just dropped them all in a swappy, and I put the password as Annie. You know, it's just like 50 Annies just sat there. It was great.
Here we go, Whirlstone boys. I don't know why we don't have a full team. Hold on a second here. At Kinship, GGM, EXP,
These are the ones I gave around to the Kinship.
EXP runs, let's go, TZ. There you go. I put lots of capital letters in there. Hopefully that gets attention.
If you find
I know how people love a capital letters.
Keep an eye out for a decent lightness, and mine's like minus 90.
Hey, Warcry, thanks for the follow.
Before I sleep, there's 3 walks tomorrow, likely on Asia.
Oh, I love it. I love it when there's soul killers down here. It's such a nice, way to deal with stuff. Ooh, Scissor Suaya. What's that?
I think mine's like an
Ethereal 3 socket.
Is
Is that a thing? It's got no skills on it though.
He's got a 3 stock decapitate.
Blue Archon. J-Mod, 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 Coral Archon. Oh god, it's terrible. Did I get an offer on the Burr rune immediately? What the hell? Made an offer for the Burr rune. A Jaw rune, a Mal rune, and 2 perfect amethysts.
What?
That's a... I mean, that's a... Isn't that a... That's a good trade, isn't it?
No,
Jaw for Burr.
Jaw's less.
How much less are they right now? What's the swap to ratio?
You'd have to check on recent sold Burrs. I think Jars are worth a little bit less now.
Well, that's why he's offering a. That's why he's offering a Mal.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, Mal's a lot lower than a Vex.
Like you'd have to double check.
That's not even a ish. I'll leave it up there for right now. I wasn't really looking to swap to Jaws.
Yeah.
I was looking to go down to lows.
Lows, Vexes, and all that lot, so you could distribute to everyone.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense. It's like, yes, it's nice if everyone gets a bird, but you can't give everyone a bird. We don't have 100 birds.
Well, I mean, Burr's just expensive. Unless people just want lots of Enigmas, but...
Oh, God,
I mean, honestly, it's better to outfit the kinship with Fortitudes
Vexes and Lows
and Griefs
and,
and Flickering Flames and the whole 9 yard, the whole kit and caboodle. The kit and caboodle.
You could even try and get a couple of chams, because I know loads of people always need chams, and they're cheap normally.
Oh yeah, I probably got a lot of people who want Plague Clay. I want a Plague Clay phase Blade this season.
So, there's so many options, and it's like, Burrs go into so much now, the currency-wise.
You went to sleep and woke up as a radioactive goat man? That's terrible.
What? What have you been watching,
It
sir?
happens.
It happens? Oh man, that's terrible.
Does anyone remember the TED movie?
Yeah.
I've been watching the new TED series.
Wait a minute. Dragonfly can teleport through walls?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's just like teleport.
Well, I thought you needed line of sight.
Some walls it won't. Yeah, some walls it won't, but some it does. It's kind of weird.
I just teleported through a big giant wall.
Yeah, some of them work, some of them don't. It's odd. I don't think they ever fully optimized it. How's your Bartlesing going, Ginger? You doing the full physical one?
I'm doing the one that's the dragon tail.
Tiger.
So.
Yeah. Definitely different. Nice to see.
It's powerful.
Well, yeah, Tiger Strike does tons of damage.
Well, Dragon Tail is an AoE attack too, so.
Yes, it's the splashy fire one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Splashy fire. Right now, since I don't have a lot of negative fire res, it works really, really good until it doesn't.
I like though that it puts things into faster hit recovery animation. It's really good at doing that.
Wow, last time I was doing TZ Worldstone, we got a freaking Griffins.
Damn.
Not this season, but.
I'm still shocked that I found the Griffins, but I haven't even found a pair of Chanseys or a string of ears yet. It's confusing my mind.
I can't believe we only have 4 people in here for a TZ Worldstone. What the hell's going on?
I can join just for the plus number, but I'm beating, so I won't be running.
Turd.
But I'll join for the throne XP.
Stone skin. Stone skin. Stone skin.
I'm having something weird happen lately with my account. It's not putting the most recent played character right at the top, and I don't know why.
Could be some sort of log in, log out issue.
I've just logged back in, and it's still doing it. It's putting my old cold socket at the top, which was from like 2 ladders ago.
Hey, in essence, nice.
Oh,
check that. Where am I? Move on to number 2.
I'll just sit in town and then I'll pop into the throne for throne XP. Just while I'm eating.
We're just walking it, so we get better EXP this way anyway.
Oh, no,
wow,
it's just
that's a lot of glomes. Holy glome lords near the door.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
We need some resistances down here.
Good thing I didn't have very much EXP.
Dude, that is a huge pack of freaking gloves.
Yeah, they're shooting lasers, man.
Little laser beams.
That's some unlimited power.
Okay, waypoint is safe.
Clear. Yep.
Waypoint's clear now.
My army combined with all the glomes is like, oh, that's all you can hear is them hitting
It's
each other.
It's also Horodrims, so.
Alright, whenever we have glomes, we take the entrance as soon as we find it. Like it's not that big of a deal. Whenever we have beetles, we clear. Oh god! Oh god! Good lord! Dude, there's like 20 glomes in that room over there.
Oh, what, over here?
Yeah, if you go down there, go down there, get blasted, get sugar blasted.
Ow.
Everyone needs to put on a T-Gods, Guardian's Angel.
Ow.
My portal.
Ow.
Nice. Okay, let's skip this glome fest.
Yeah, I'm good with the glomes.
Yeah, we don't need to fight the glomes. It's not that
that's painful.
Even though the glomes do have high rune drop chances. Next. Ow, amp and might up here. Spicy.
Starting off clean.
Dude, we're starting this off beautifully, aren't we? No, not bad. We got defilers. These guys have good drop chances. On everything.
Oh, there's a super fast dude.
A lance?
Leave me alone. I'm trying to eat.
Well, it got cruel, but it didn't get, it's not F, and it didn't roll full. It does have life leech on it. You know, that's actually not like a really bad merc weapon. It's actually kind of neat.
Oh god.
Doom Scourge. It's even got a cool name.
I'll put up me death sentries to try and help with getting rid of the bodies so the things can't summon them.
There's even champion packs on other sides.
Yeah, just leave a champion pack.
Cyclone Armor has a thing or two to say about these zones.
Oh, how did that nearly one hit me? Oh yeah, minus 40 light res. Forgot about that. Put this under him.
They close to me.
That was painful as hell. Even with yours, I'm only at 57.
Oh. I mean, it's not maxed. I'm only giving you plus 97.
Yeah. God, I need so much res.
You're not rocking Fade?
Yes, I have Fade on.
What the heck? Fade and Salve and you can't get it?
Yeah.
What are you wearing? Potato gear?
Potato!
Amulets, junk.
Potato. Taters, precious?
To something with res.
What
That
is
Steel Grand Charm is a 131 attack rate if anybody
taters,
wants
precious?
I'll take that for my smaller.
Did you do all three of your Anya quests?
I think so, yeah.
You think so?
But I'm also rocking a minus 87 Sunder as well.
I'll give you a minus 89, make it worse.
Get me killed quicker. Why not? I will be putting more points in Fade, it's just I was maxing out my Death Sentry first.
Yeah, I maxed out Fade first, because I'm smart.
Yep.
Oh, my
I
Fade
got
is
the
all-
big
is
brain.
level 15.
Not the kitty
Yeah,
brain.
max level immediately.
Yeah, it's already level 15, but I'm gonna max it.
Dude, Fade is... It's not about even the
Amazing.
resistances, it's about the
DR.
physical damage reduction that it gives you. It's 1% per point, like, it's massive.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm almost up to 30% physical damage reduction just from Fade.
Yeah, people always underestimate Fade, but it's amazing.
Underestimate?
They underestimate. Ooh, an amulet. Nice. Ooh, and some Myrmidon Graves?
Everything that just dropped is a possibility of being good.
Aw, Assault Helmet's terrible. Next game.
Get like literally any pally gear I can.
Salutations.
What do you need for pally gear?
I'm doing the Fist of the North Star, but literally I have a 1 skill Ami, a Spirit, and an Astrion's that's plus 3. So I need like the entire rest of the build.
I can't remember who I gave the host to earlier.
Oh yes, juicy.
I mean, are you doing,
He's doing your build with the Astron thing.
or are you doing the principal, or are you going, I don't think because I got a 3-socket, a Greater Hallberg.
I need the mount. I don't have a mount yet.
I gave mine earlier to someone. Gave my Malangol.
I did score a 367 Astrions for an assist earlier.
That's nice.
What was the plus
At
to
least
skills?
you can use it.
3.
Oh, yeah. It's not bad.
And then later on, when you've got more currency, you can upgrade to something even nicer. You know, it's definitely a good placeholder for an inst.
You should clear this whole level.
Oh yeah,
They have
Beatles.
good mods.
Beatles is clear the entire level.
And the
Let's-
fetish.
Yeah, you should have
Yeah,
always go left
Yeah,
to start.
Whenever you get Beetles are double EXP. There's some sort of glitch with them. It's been that way for a long time. And also flayers are super nice to kill, especially if you're a faux pally.
Whoever did that portal, you are an evil person.
Foe pallies like put one foe at the front of the pack, and it just goes through like a tsunami wave, and all of the flayers just fall down. It's
I love watching
glorious.
this event when it's like massive packs. Sort of like a Dabzon.
I think that was my favorite thing about playing the North Star Paladin is literally foeing the packs.
It just looks so cool as well.
Plus one Phoenix,
pretty,
plus
like,
two
visually
Cobble.
impressive.
Yeah. CV it is 1 sock.
We need a Vigor Aura in this. Does anybody have a Harmony on swap so we can get like?
I
a...
do.
I mean,
that way we can speed up and go even faster.
Who
Make the
left
most
a
out
yellow
of our
sparkling ball on the
EXP
floor?
while we got it. I love me a Harmony.
Everybody run fast.
Hey,
I'm
making
still
everybody
running
run
fast.
fast is the best. That's the best part.
Your mum runs fast.
I mean, Ginger's mom does.
And I waited for so long.
Oh, Grand Champ.
Grand Champion.
And it
It's
is
a 10% bone break, I call it.
minus 90 fire. I'm just dropping that back on the floor.
Oh, it's a perfect one. You should trade that. Get yourself something good. Man.
A Balrog blade.
Superior phase blade there.
Combat shrine. Never miss. Never miss again this run.
My turn.
Are you guys full?
We are full now. Yes. Surprising, because we only had like 4 people at the beginning, and we were having trouble getting people to come in. Ooh, a
Then
cryptic
Meow
axe.
joined, and then everyone joined.
I was just smoking a cigarette. I had already planned on being in the. I just wasn't here to start.
I
killed the first bale, though.
I felt mean. You know, you guys were being mean to me. You just didn't want to play with me anymore. That's what I thought. Oh, yeah, that's it. You guys are rude. You guys got together on like on the anti-ginger meeting board, and you were like, "All right, we're boycotting ginger today."
We will have to subtract their
Nobody
burger.
joins Ginger. Whatever he's doing, you tell him he's stupid and he's got an ugly face.
Talk about his mom.
Talk about his mom.
I just like that every post got his mum in it.
I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a werewolf named Kubus yet.
I was thinking Kubus, but
Kubus farts.
oh god, worse thing. Yeah, that's a
Make him rabies. Make him a rabies.
Toxic
Superior
Kubus.
spirit mask. What's that? +1 hunger, +1 rabies. There you go. What kind of sin am I? I'm a dragon tail assassin.
He's a weird assassin.
Dragon tail is an ability that is very weird. I kind of like playing around with these weird abilities. It reminds me of Vengeance, because Vengeance is very much so like how much physical damage are you doing, like and your physical damage determines your elemental damage. It feels like this is the same thing. Like my physical damage is determining my elemental damage, so I'm building Fizz.
Oh, it's the waves I can carry on eating.
Yeah, shove that pie in your face, meow. Shove it in there. 3-socket mat spear. That's only got +2 though. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Throw this ruby on the floor. I'll try to do that.
A Pelum. We always check the Pelums. Oh, okay. It got a whole 3. The Pylum got a whole 3 mods on it, but it did get life leech of 9% and 196% ED.
Are you like having the same Ravenfrost bad luck I am, where they're just not dropping at all?
I had to trade for mine, or somebody gave it to me. I can't even remember.
No, I haven't found one at all.
I didn't find one. I haven't found any this season.
Yeah, me either. I spoke to someone earlier and he hasn't either. It's like, they just don't seem to be very... one of them seasons.
It's just a season of Lowry's. Yeah, it's just one of them seasons where you get a Soj, a Griffin's Eye, and a Koa. You shush meow.
He's worried about the Ravenfrost that costs a lemon or something.
I know. I'm weird, right? Oh, I found arachnids too.
Kicking Bale in his ugly face. Oh, Chaos Armor? What is that?
Quabby Quab?
A Quabby Quab.
I don't know how you say it. Quab? Quab?
Is that the
Quab, 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 quab.
Yeah, I think that's all
It's the druid one. Yeah, that's not.
Quab, 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 quab.
Quack, quack, quack.
So far, no gloams. We've got horror mages and zombos.
I like mages, they die fast.
Yeah, I don't like the poison that they give me, but...
Yeah, but that's why we have mercenaries with happiness.
I hope we've got some plague mercs. That would be great.
Yeah, I've got it on me. I can see it.
I had a cure merc going, not plague.
That's one thing I'd like them to add as well, is show what auras you've got up the top. So that you can see what auras are on you. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that's what Ginger wants to kick charge counter up there.
Yeah, I want a little charge counter. Like I'm tired of having to. I'm tired of having to stare at my character to figure out whether I have
zoom in on your character.
You know what I'm doing now? Is I'm literally just keep my character panel open, so that I can see my damage output at 44k, and I know that I have full charges.
That is so sad.
Because that's the only way I can do it right now.
Yeah, it's horrible. I'll check that chaos.
44k in the bank.
Thanks.
Oh, we
hey,
got the diggly little dudes. Lovely.
Yeah, we'll get all the players dead before we leave here. Get a short spear.
Got 3 boys in the house.
These spitty guys are great, but when you find like a fanaticized extra fast pack, they're evil little buggers.
These
You run
spitty
around
guys
the corner
are
and
great.
get 50 darts to the face.
Yeah, it's like the quill
just too much.
Be evil.
Well, that's an interesting staff.
Basin turret.
A +3 lightning mastery shillelagh. What the hell would you do with a +3 lightning mastery shillelagh?
Nothing. You would sell it for the gold.
Get away from me.
I mean, it could be a memory, but
Sure.
lightning mastery doesn't affect energy shield. It would give you a nice free buff on your lightning storm. I don't know. It's a shillelagh. I can never say shillelagh without thinking about that D&D spell.
Oh my. Run away.
Oh, I see. Big old pack of death lords in here.
Hey, evil. Oh, Grand Charm from it,
Jimmy.
Nice.
79 cold rupture. Anybody
That's not
wants
bad.
it?
Are they still trading off, or?
I don't
Probably
know.
not.
Anybody.
I think they died off now. Unless it's like a perfect and it's
All the bots got their
Well,
charms.
it's right here if anybody wants it. So.
the best perfect one is lightning right now. Dine got a jaw like yesterday for 70 lightning.
Oh, damn.
That's the best one.
Well, yeah, everyone's playing Nova.
The colds. I think the perfect colds fell down to like an ist.
Haradrim can res all of these guys, by the way, so kill the Haradrim.
I'll pop in the bodies. Or trying to. I feel like I do no damage though.
It's probably because you do no damage.
True. That could be true.
I don't have one CTA in this group, huh?
Nope.
I could have showed up. Somebody
I need
shouted
a
me.
ist rune to make my CTA, but I don't have my.
Well, you get a bird right now. Break it down.
I don't have my my base.
You know, another interesting way to go with that build, Bob, is since we have all these burrs sitting around, you find yourself a nice Astrions and you put a burr in it. And then you just need to make up your IAS somewhere else. Burr, 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 burr. Who doesn't like burr runes in their weapons? Make a barbarian.
Sorry, you have all of them right now.
Is 6 burr runes enough to fully deck out an IK set?
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, actually. It only takes what 5,
4.
right?
Oh yeah, 5 because the armor. Yeah.
The barbarian. In a world where 6 burr runes is a lot of burr runes, one man will waste them all.
Oh, that was terrible.
Anticlimactic.
Check that mage play. It might be J modded.
I grabbed it.
It can only be
3.
Can't
Yeah,
be
it can only be 3.
Stuck. Help. Help.
You got the hug of death.
I'm surrounded by sorks.
The hug of death.
Sorry, I was still loading in.
Okay, this is a bad one. We got the explodey guys, the ones that don't give any EXP and they explode.
Straight to the right.
Different mobs.
We got flares,
If you
but
smack them before they pop, it's fun.
You got Flare Jungle Boys though?
yeah, we got flare jungle boys though. Ooh, conviction aura, spicy.
Ooh, check amulets. Still looking for a free trappy army. Poison skeletons. Not the worst. Poison skeletons and flayers.
I see you found a bunch of monsters down here, Bob.
I did. I killed him. It was fun.
3 defense large charm. Oh my goodness.
Best thing ever. I found a 1 defense small charm earlier and I was like, oh, wow.
And 3's up. Oh, I found it.
Okay.
It was over by Bob.
Superior Templar code.
Dang it, fire boars are immune to fire. Who would have known?
Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed that this is... No one could have known. No one.
Oh, we got Spitty Boys again.
It's unheard of.
Ow. He hurts.
Mr. Dallas.
That lightning enchanted dude was horrible.
Superior spirit mask. Doo-doo helm. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Dirt. Yep, there's the dirt right there.
Fast and small, my friends. Fast and small.
We don't want to know what you call it, Ginger.
Oh, Diggler Dirk. It's named after a point star. Fast and small.
What? Oh, it stinks. Don't even pick it up, guys.
Pick what? Oh, is it bad?
Oh, look what we almost got. But it's a bone weave, right? That's why it's only 3. Dang, man.
Artisan's bone weave? No, bone weave can be 4. It just didn't.
So,
it just didn't
we
roll.
just got screwed.
Didn't
So
roll
close.
Jmod. It's close.
Dang.
If that was of the squid, no, bone weave is
Honestly-
still higher level than 30.
Yeah. Yeah, bone weave's too high, the base. Superior CV. Free socket, but not yet.
Hyperion Javelin. Ooh.
Yo, get off my merc, bro.
It is not good. Yucky. There's assailants in here.
They actually hit pretty hard sometimes.
Yes, yes, they do.
Why can I not pick up this flawless skull? There we go.
Nephrune.
Your mum's a Nephrune.
Your mom's a Nephrune.
She wishes.
That means you're a Nephrune because you're Ginger's mom.
Damn.
Yeah. Way to
You
play
just
yourself.
insulted yourself, sir.
Didn't think about that, did I?
No, you didn't. I'm back on my throne, guys. I'm strong enough to stand here without dying.
Yeah, let me give you some traps up the anus.
Anus traps.
Back on my throne, do nothing but cast static.
Poor monsters. They don't even stand a chance.
What are you doing? Death sentries.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Bye,
is Death Sentry.
Coldy-Lock.
That's all ones. Oh. I'll put a portal up for you. Ginger's mum's portal. Go in Ginger's mum. On the portal.
I know you're a captain, yeah, but
+3 battle cry.
they can still kick you, right? That's still a thing.
Like better drops than the last bloody bang.
What's up, Bailey? Bailey, got some free. Come on down, kick you in the knee. Hey, he's got 4 knees. Everybody simultaneously kick him in all of his knees at the same time. It's gonna hurt.
That would hurt.
He's gonna go down. He's gonna go down.
Hey, at least we got an essence this time.
Yeah, I got an essence. Nice. I feel like anybody, if they get simultaneously kicked in all their kneecaps, they're gonna go down. Okay, how many legs you got? Care how many kneecaps you got?
1,200.
Okay, we need
Well, you
1,200
got so many
people to
knees.
simultaneously kick.
Snakes!
Let you find something fun in
Snakes
there?
on a plane.
Snakes, so snaky snakes.
3 seconds spire down, not up.
Snake, 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 snake.
Has anybody found a 5-socket staff with plus energy shield on it?
Nope.
I found one ladder and made a sweet CTA, and I haven't been able to find another.
Yeah, I haven't found one in a long time. I think the last time I found a free ES one was a stupid 6-socket war staff or something that really annoyed me.
Yeah, you guys are.
You're just walking too slow, sir.
Yeah, catch up.
My computer is
All you gotta
What?
do is stick with the group.
Why
Put
is your
your
computer
feet
warped?
in front of each other. All you gotta do is stick with the group. And you get lots of EXP and we get lots of loot. Ambush.
ambush from behind.
15 ED non-ethereal champions.
Sad. Grand Jammy.
59
A ring.
mana.
It's a ring.
But is it a good ring?
It's not even good for a low
Superior
level.
Etanax and Superior Dim Blade.
The dim blade is 2 sockets. It's garbage.
The Etanax is 5 socket, but it's got no ED on it.
Oh, we got ghosties.
Finger mages.
And spitty dudes. Cool.
Finger mages are easy to kill. This one's stone skin in the corner over here. Popping.
He was.
Popping. Pop him like a pop, pop, pimple, pimple, pop, pop.
I thought all gingers were gross.
What's wrong with being gross?
Stinging pike. Any
We
good?
gotta fart and burp. That's right. That's all we do on ladder start days. We do is the farting, and a burping, and a burping, and a farting, and a farting, and a burping, and a burping, and a farting, and a farting, and a burping, and a burping, and a farting, and a shark.
Oh, that's a lot of
And
monsters.
then we run to the bathroom. And then we fart.
So many important.
Oh, why? 2-sock ethereal mythical sword. Why? Why 2-sock?
Because you picked it up.
And a bottle of rum. Look at the dude drink.
Caduceus.
Cool. Was it blue? White?
No. Yeah, it was
Conversion and blessed aim.
4-sock 11 ED 13 Jura Archon 582 defense. If anyone's looking for a change of honor base.
That would probably be a fortitude roll.
Or a fortitude, yeah.
Interesting. Anybody desperately trying to like work out their cold thunder out of their resistances? 25% brand with cold damage on it.
Are you going to be running a 40 ginger?
No. Not gonna be running for it. I need the negative fire res more than I need the plus physical damage.
Yeah.
Plus my physical damage is already ridiculous, so.
True.
And when I set it up with the Arcane's Valor and not the Fortitude, I was already sitting at 80,000 physical damage, so.
Yeah, that's just stupid. Don't need more than that.
It's ridiculous. Alright, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. A giant conch.
Gotta love it.
That goes on my head.
Oh, great applause. Someone check that. I ain't got any room. Picked up this AP. Should always check the cloudy spheres and the great applause.
You're a cloudy sphere.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Well, there's some great applause there. It's hard to ID. A massive scissor sawyer. What a funny name.
Why is Death Sentry's lightning damage so bad?
Even mine's maxed and it's only 3k.
Death Sentry, poopy poopies.
Yeah, it'd be nice to use as a main trap, but sadly no.
Well, it's just not a main trap, but it'd be nice if it did something.
Mm.
It does.
Try.
Like it doesn't really do enough to be warranted as a for 20-point investment.
Yeah, I just maxed it because why not? I'm a traction.
I'm maxing it for the radius. That's all I'm maxing
Yeah.
it for. Check that blue fury visor too. You never know. It could be a mythical +6 BO.
Yeah, the godly of godlies.
Yeah.
They're always cool to see.
I don't have any ID scrolls.
Good afternoon.
I mean,
Is someone
I believe that can actually be a +6, so you could technically re-roll it until you got it.
Sounds like someone's vibrating.
I mean, I don't want to know what you're doing on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, all I can do
If
is
you're vibrating, just keep it to yourself, okay?
I had to eat, and all I hear is.
I read this.
Teleporting this.
I read this article the other day, and I was literally couldn't help but think to myself, I'm like, why? Look at this elite right here. There's an elite right by the door. Come here, no, come here, stop running. There you go. He dropped a blue diadem. That's interesting. All right, now we go through the pop spot.
Huh.
Oh. Has anyone paid their bills?
Blue diadem sucks.
Ow, something hurts in there.
There are so many elites over here. We don't have a Horker, do we?
No.
Thanks.
Uh-oh, careful.
What's up, big boy pack?
Lords. Yeah.
Holy moly. A Ral rune.
It's fine.
Oh, so we've got to run all the way around. Okay.
Is Crescent Moon better than Spirit for lightning swords? Yes.
Yes.
100%, yes. Negative resistance is probably the most powerful stat in the game at this point. Like it's without a doubt ridiculous for killing
flail,
monsters. The amount of damage that you get increased by is insane. It's even more powerful than skill damage. So, like an equivalent amount of lightning skill damage versus an equivalent amount of negative res. Negative res is always going to win. But you know, like having both is certainly not bad.
What did I do?
Look what I got for you.
A crack-a-lack-a-lack-a-ding-dong.
Yeah.
Crack a
You can take mine, I'll take that one.
You can't have my
We both
crack,
get
it's
upgrades.
attached to my back.
Don't bother me.
Because what do you got, like an 80, right?
Mine's a 87.
Yeah, I got a 77, so we can both get a nice
Yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Oh, my character just randomly stops sometimes. Like, I'm just trying to move, bro. Roast.
Elder Staff? What the hell is that? Is that an Ondals?
Yeah.
Ondals.
Yeah, I'm never handing you an Ondals ever.
Why?
Ever since you were a druid, summon druid, walking around with an Ondals the whole time, never again.
That was
Never
Man,
again.
What a fat spread.
Those Wolfie? No, Meow did it too.
Look at this fat spread of skills on this Hawk Helm. It rolled +3 Armageddon, +3 Hunger, +2 Solar Creeper.
What's wrong with using an Ondals?
Because you never took it off and you weren't participating in combat, you big filly.
How's a summon druid meant to participate? It just summons his stuff?
No, you gotta get in there and whack stuff.
What, with me staff? Ow!
Well, obviously not wearing a staff. That's kind of like the whole point. That's kind of the whole point of the conversation.
You go bear for the extra health and then do a turn or two in shockwave for the stun.
Oh yeah, the shockwave's massive because it keeps the monsters all nice and what is it called? It's like
stun.
There's another word I'm looking for.
Fast hit
Like
recovery
pacified.
animation.
It keeps the monsters all pacified, so your minions can just go in there and rip them to shreds.
Nobody else wants to do it? Alright, I'll do it.
Bob, it's up by Bell.
Do what?
Alright, there you go. That one's yours, the 77.
Thank you, sir. Ah, so much better. It's literally 10 res difference.
Yeah, that's fantastic. That's
Yeah,
why I
that's
said let me get that one
lovely.
because it's a
Oh,
small
yeah.
upgrade for me, and you get a big upgrade.
Oh yeah, you know I don't mind. Blue jewel up there, guys. Someone grab it. I don't mind any upgrades. An upgrade at the end of the day. Minion skull.
We need a Horker barb in here so we can get these. We can get these doojanks blowing.
Okay, the barbs were around when I didn't want them, and now I want them. The barbs aren't around.
That's
Slacking barbs.
Wow, level 83 now though. I was 75 when I joined you guys. Great.
Oh, a wind force.
Nice.
That's fat.
That's a nice find.
That's sick to see a wind force fall off a bale.
Yeah, it is.
Been a long time since I've seen a wind force drop. Probably 2-3 seasons, I think.
Did it roll
Is it any good?
top? I mean, it's always good. There's no.
Is it any good? There's no such thing
No,
as a
you
bad
know what I
wind force.
mean.
Yeah, I
like
like
the
it.
roll.
The only thing that rolls is the mana leech, right?
Oh, 8. Yeah,
Yep.
nice.
Oh, it's capped too. Nice.
Yeah.
Whoever wants this Ondals, I'll give it to you when Meow's not in the game.
Don't
Oh,
we
I
have
don't
a...
want on the
Wait, no, our Fizzbozon already has a wind force, I think.
I'm using Crescent Moon, so it wouldn't even work for
Superior Ancient Armor. Wow. 4 socket, no usually.
I don't know if
Beetles, we're clearing it, boys.
Have we got any bosons that need a wind force?
This one or
Somebody
two
just
that are
died.
difficult.
I mean, honestly, wind force is even good to throw on a bow girl. Not that you wouldn't want to waste it on a bow girl if we have somebody who needs it, but
I'd just put the faith on Merc and still run the wind force on myself.
more beetles. Beetles, 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 beetles everywhere.
Clear
You guys
that way.
Did you go down?
Yeah, it's dead end.
Okay, so the only thing left is up here then.
There are all these snakes in my world stone.
Look at all these chickens.
Chickens? I want a chicken.
So many chickens.
Yeah, one hide.
Beetles, beetles, I like the beetles.
Okay, conviction death lords.
Oh, pretty.
Okay, that hard tag conversion.
This is spicy. Wow, that pack got annihilated.
Oh, little spitty boys. Hello.
Yeah, there's tons of them all over the place.
I love them
Great
because they're
ball
always
blade
such massive
back there.
packs.
I need help with this pack, guys.
I'm coming.
There's a door right here. We should probably clear out the rest of this. This is a good one.
Oh, that had a lot of life. Oh. Decapitator? Any good?
Pod socket.
Well, I think I got another offer on one of the bear runes.
Like, we'll offer you a ginger cookie.
Keeps offering me jaw runes. I don't want a jaw rune.
Stop trying to give me jaws.
I don't want a jaw.
You should post in like the notes saying you want lower runes.
You can add notes.
Yeah, like in what you want for the offers, you could put like in search of, you know, Vex, lows, blah blah blah. But yeah, you can add like what you're looking for.
I mean, what would be a fair trade for a burr? Like 2 lows?
2 lows, or I don't know, lows and vexes and.
Did you check out the recent trades and see if there's anything up there?
3
there
lows.
might be a little bit more.
3 lows an hour ago.
3 lows.
Yeah,
3 lows. Jesus.
3 lows or 5 ohms an hour ago as well.
See, that'd be good if you got.
Alright, I'm gonna counter offer this guy 3 lows. I don't want to like not respond, so.
Yeah.
So what would you get? 18 lows if you got them all straight?
That's insane. But even like the ohms are nice too. Like, I don't think you're gonna get a decent bit out of them.
I'm just trying to break them down. Like that's my goal.
I never knew they were 3 lows though. Burrs are really pricey at the moment.
Yeah, just trade 1 burr for a bunch of ohms, and then we'll go in the perfect CTA. Sell that.
Yo,
for
get
a bunch
out
more
of my
burrs.
spot.
I know I took it on purpose.
I'm just gonna beat you.
Ooh, kinky. Thank you.
Just got a guardian angel.
Oh, nice. Oh look, Ginger, there's a walking stick on the floor. You're in your 40s now. Could come in handy.
Oh. So funny, I forgot to laugh.
I tried.
Cody, you want a walking stick? He said, I'll chew it up. He said, I like to chew things. He said, I see you got some Doritos. I like those.
Your dog is such a pig. He's ace, but he's a pig.
I like when he turns his head sideways.
He is 101 pounds. I took him to the thing and weighed him recently. He's 101.
Jeez. He just likes your crackers and all that lot that you have.
Boy, he learned real fast the crinkle of a wrapper.
Yep.
He said, I'm a coming. I said, I like stuff.
Or he just smells your breath and he's like, oh my god, he's been eating something
Dude,
nice.
he does that too.
Doesn't let
I
you,
literally will come in the
leave you
room
alone.
and he'll just start sniffing my face. And I know
Yeah,
he's sniffing
see
my
what you're
breath
eating.
to see what I've been eating. Little turd.
Because he's jealous.
Is
He
that
wants
what
it.
he's like, you got a turkey sandwich? He said you didn't give me none of that turkey sandwich.
I wonder if they taste it because their smell is so
They do.
advanced.
They 100% do. It's been tested.
Oh,
They can
wow.
actually
See-
taste things just by smelling them.
Then why does he smell his own ass?
Ever since I learned this, I literally will just like blow deliberately in his face while I'm eating, so he can get a taste of whatever it is I'm eating.
And then you watch a dog licking another dog's ass, and you're like, I'm sniffing.
Butt
Because
cheeks.
that's how they get to know each other, isn't it? They sniff each other's butts.
No, there's a scent glands are in there. That's where their scent glands are. We don't have scent glands in there in our butt cheeks.
I'm
So
glad.
I don't know why that particular placement is
Yeah.
key.
No butt smells the same.
Too bad that didn't have 4 sockets. That would have been a fun memory.
What, my butt?
Stalagmite, it's a +3 blaze, 1 energy shield, enchant. You get free blaze run speed bonus there too. You could do like swap cast blaze.
I remember the Sonic Barbarian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sanic the Hooge Hag. Get it right.
I
TF.
tried playing that one.
Sanic the Hooge
I
Hag.
couldn't keep track. It was too quick. I just couldn't play it.
What? Sanic
So
the
I
Hooge
just
Hag?
kept running the barb where you do like all move speed stuff. I just kept running into walls constantly and getting
Ran,
stuck.
Jamie.
Couldn't keep track.
Boom, break, boom, break, boom, break, boom, break. 10%, 10%, 10%.
I'll shove it in a swappy just in case. Because you never know if someone's in need of one. But...
Boogus the Monster Doge.
Ow, that hit me though.
Did you just growls at me? Why you growls at me? Why you do the growl?
Caduceus and a surface scanner.
Yeah.
Is it blue?
Yellow.
A yellow Caduceus, really?
Yeah,
I think you could actually. I think you can actually re-roll yellow Caduceuses forever because of the really high level of the Caduceus. I'm pretty sure that you can just skull it. I'll put 6 skulls down on the table for that. That could be fun.
It's on the floor.
I will totally do that. I'll throw it. I'll do it when we get to the next dude.
I'll see if I've got any skulls as well to give you. I might have 1 or 2.
I mean, if it rolls, rolls really good, it could be like best
like
of
if
slot.
it rolls like Fool's Mod with loads of VD and like it could be very interesting.
Not even Fool's Mod. There's a lot of different ways it
or
could
like
go.
Fist of Heaven.
So yeah, it could
Pally,
also go
3
2
Fist.
Pally,
Yeah.
3 FOH. It could roll. It could roll 2 Pally, or I don't think it could roll 3 combat, but it could roll 2 Pally or 2 combat, and it could also roll Blessed Hammer. So like 3 Blessed Hammer, 3 Concentration is another way it could go. I mean, there's a couple different like pathways, but anybody want like a big mana charm? I got a 31 large here. Just fell.
Thank you.
31. I'm up in. I got one that's almost 60, 59. And then I got another one that's
For a large?
Oh, large? What?
It's a large.
Oh no. What large?
Large is that's actually top, I think, for a large, because you can get what 17 on smalls, so that's pretty close to top for like mana. That's why I said big mana charm. It's on the ground.
Yeah, I'll take it.
It's probably better than a
Large
grand.
ones are hard to fit in.
Yeah, but if you got a grand that's running mana, you just replace the grand, and then you just.
I see what you did there.
Or what you did there.
But the big question is, did he fit it in?
He said it was hard to fit it in, but he didn't say it was impossible.
It's in. It's in.
He didn't say it was impossible.
I have 1 space left. I can't even hold the key.
Keep those death sentries up.
Oh, both. Lovely.
Just macking the sorcerer's butt.
Ghost Wong. Terrible.
I can't believe I found both ones this season so far. I found the really nice, what is it, like the teeth and whatnot, unique one, the high end one. And then I also found Armor King Lyric as well.
Here he goes. Look,
like
he's doing his thing again, where he puts his head on my shoulder. I don't know where this started, but he thinks it's funny.
He's waiting for you to feed him.
And now he's briefing right in my face. No, I made sure he had food and water just a little while ago.
Maybe he's like, well, you keep breathing on my face, so here you go.
That's groovy. He's out there eating cat food.
Why is the dog eating cat?
Why not?
Oh, try.
Rat 2 minutes.
Your mama eats rat root.
Should we just port if it's a bad one?
Yeah, just port it. It's the last one. If somebody wants to port it, that's fine.
Souls.
I'm not already anywhere.
That neck grows purple.
Cobus. What's the madams? I'm missing 1 skull. I need 1 perfect
I've
skull.
got... Yeah, one sec. There's...
What's up?
There you go, Ginger. I've dropped what I had at the stash.
Okay, second reroll. Not really all that great. I'll keep messing with it.
I am overburdened.
Oh, I didn't want to get hit by them. Ow.
I'll take you out in a minute, Cody. Alright? I don't know if you gotta go Pappas or if you're just being a butt, but I'll take you out.
Did you grab all them skulls?
I did.
Okay. God, that soul pack was horrible.
We might not make it to Bale, but it's okay. Bale's level doesn't go up anyway.
Yeah, still worth killing them. Always. Murder Bale.
It's always worth killing Bale.
I made it.
Ugh.
I leveled just in time. I hit 75 right before it changed.
Nice.
Cody, do you gotta go do this?
Oh, I heard a charm.
So I got 2 rare armors.
Cody gotta go do this. Cody gotta go poop. Cody gotta squeeze out a turd in the bushes.
It's better than on your carpet.
Cody's a shy pooper, by the way,
Get out
guys.
of my spot.
He's a shy pooper. Okay, he doesn't like to poop in front of people. He always goes around like the back of the house to poop. He doesn't like you watching him while he poops.
Why does everybody like my spot now so much?
Because it's your spot.
I'm just trying to get through the door. That's all I'm trying to do. There's like 1,000 people in a while. And just because you want to twerk on the platform like a...
Yeah, I gotta be on my throne, man.
Twerk, 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 twerk. Wow, he really kind of dicked us over with that last drop, didn't he?
Crush Flame G.
That was a fun hour.
Got lots of EXP.
Yeah.
I'm at 80. I'm 89 now. I think I started at 87. So
I started at like 76.
That was 2 solid levels there.
I was 72, now I'm 75, but I was doing Nightmare.
I got 8 levels, so I'm happy with that.
I got a Q Hagen's Wisdom Edge Plate and the Guardian.
That fan, if that is a fan, needs help.
Q Hagen's.
Does anyone need a gold wrap?
I almost got 91.
Nice.
Barely.
I would like a gold wrap. I'd put it on my mage.
Alright,
My
buddy.
sorceress.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to take him out to go pay Pos Doodles. What did it go to? Far Oasis? That's not bad for me. I can kill the beetles and the zombies there really easy. I might farm that for a while.
Ginger's mom left our world.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a swappy.
This weekend.
God.
It's actually that bad. Hey.
I've waited for so long.
Who wanted this gold wrap? I'll drop it in the swappy
I did.
for you. Are you in the swappy?
Yeah, I just joined.
Okay. Just dropping it over here. A Q Hagenese?
See what I got to.
The Archon plate's not bad. 4 socket. Ethereal Crown of Thieves. I might put that on my merc.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because my merc's just got a normal one on. So, you know, why not?
Let's see what else.
Anyone need some like low random ruins?
I don't think I have much else.
Does anybody still need a Viper? I just found an upgrade and I got one I can give you. It's a 20.
I'm all good.
It's awful.
Oh, who crafts amulets? What ruin is it to craft amulets? For the castrate.
Craft amulet? What?
Yeah, the castrate
for
amulets.
caster. It's P, Ami, and a Rao.
Let's see if I've got spare rows.
Anybody level 93 that can gamble a bunch of Amis?
It's another row. We're shoving some random ruins in the swappy for people if they need anything. As my stash is getting a bit full.
Oh, I actually got one.
Somebody say they had a V-Magi?
Yeah. Who needs it?
Cody out here
Kane
chasing
from Swappy.
possums.
You tasted possums? What?
He's chasing possums. I posted a picture. Look.
Oh, poor possum.
Look, I'm gonna pull it up on
Those
stream.
quill
Look.
rats.
Look, chasing
look
possums.
I like Saphus's comment.
What'd that possum ever do to you? What hims do? Hims do nothing to you.
Who needs the Viper?
Kane.
Come over by Kane.
Wah 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 wah.
Yeah.
Cody, the possum chaser.
Yay, skills and
Ooh, look.
resist.
Ginger, White Monarch.
Thank you, sir.
Who killed all the stuff in my EXP game? Oh, this is the EXP game we were in. Boop.
Don't know if I've got anything else to drop in this swappy.
What's up with all these runes and stuff here?
I dropped a load of low runes if people want them because my stash was full. It was starting to annoy me. Oh, there's an extra 2 rounds for whoever's crafting Amis. Anyone need junk drawers? Don't think I actually got any.
I actually got a bunch of stuff I can craft. I need to craft.
Is anybody 93 that can buy a bunch of Amis for us?
If you guys want to craft with some Amis, I've got a bunch I saved from the TZs.
What do you guys need for... I've got some perfect rubies and sapphires, if anyone needs them.
I think I got at least 10 or so faster Amis I could do.
Ooh, a blue tiara.
A blue tiara or nothing?
Nothing. Couldn't have anything good on it. Stop cursing my stuff, man.
Sorry.
Don't come in here with your chippy curses.
That was fun.
It's not fun for me.
I missed the chippy curse.
It's not fun for me.
What gems do you guys need for your craftings?
Israel Perez Rosabal. What's up?
Anyone need rubies for bloodcrafts? drops them in this swappy. People can just take them.
You know what I need to do? I need to put the rest of the burr runes up here too. So let's put them all up here. Put everyone.
There's some perfect gems, whoever's doing crafting or re-rolling.
So, somebody just offered me a low rune, 3 gull runes, and a Zod rune for a burr rune.
That's not bad, because Zods are really annoying to get.
I mean, 2 gulls is what, an ohm?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
That's not enough, I
not-
don't think.
yeah.
What are Zods going for right now? I guess
Are they
that's
the
the
same as
that's the
Cham?
wild card. I don't think Zods are that expensive.
No, they never were.
Anybody got
Let me
a
take a look at recent trades.
Anybody got an extra necro torch?
Yep.
Looks like Zods are basically the equivalent to a Vex at the moment.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
mean,
Yeah,
it's usually like
four
that, to be
ists like a Vex. So yeah, that's too low. It's not high enough.
Yeah. Just counter offer him, or say, can you? add
Honestly,
some
with
more?
the arrangement of his offer, I would
probably
have.
all he's got.
Yeah, it's probably like that was probably like the whole kit and caboodle. I'm gonna put another burr rune up there too. I'm gonna put 3 of them.
Anyone else need any
Can I
runes?
take one of those?
Yeah, come get one.
I want to get my griffins.
There's no notes. You can't put
Spectacular.
notes. Where's there a notes section?
No, it's like what the offer you're asking for. You can write in there what you want. Like you can literally just write offer, or you can write looking for blah 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 blah. So instead of selecting rune or something, just type.
Oh yeah, you can do or. That's right. So what do we do?
Yes.
Like 3 lows or
3 lows or blah 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 blah. blah.
like
Yeah.
I don't know, like what if we did something silly like I don't know like
Just say looking for split of lows, vexes, ohms.
is 2 sir would 2 sirs be worth it? I mean 2 sirs definitely goes straight up to a burr, but I'm not really sure if going down to sirs would be.
No, because then you'd need to swap the sirs out, and it.
Yeah, well, we do need to swap the sirs out. That's what I'm thinking. So, what would be an interesting like secondary?
I'd say like 2 lows and then like.
Well, I already got.
vexes,
So it's currently
golds.
going for 3 lows at the moment. So.
Yeah, but if you did 2 lows, then plus like vexes, goals, and stuff like that.
Well, I was hoping for like a gimme package. Like I wanted to see if I could get a gimme package too. I'm in GGM 1, Bob. If you want to come get a burr.
Yeah, I had to kill Neothok real fast.
I was thinking like a gimme package. Like, what would be an interesting gimme package? Like, what if I did like a Zod, a Cham,
Zod, Cham, low, vex,
like low
goal,
vex,
skull.
like some crazy
Yeah.
package of runes. I just don't know exactly what I'd throw up there.
No, I don't.
A Soj, like a BK ring or something. Like you could put in all sorts of silly things in there. I mean, if anybody on stream has some lesser runes and you'd like to help me break these burr runes down, I'd be appreciative. Maybe you need a burr rune for your dewjack. I don't know. What kind of dewjack do you have? Don't you use your energy shield at me.
I didn't use it at you.
Yeah, I felt aggressive.
I didn't mean it to be aggressive. I didn't
So
mean
aggressive.
it, I promise.
Most aggressive energy shield I've ever seen.
Can go get my griffins.
Yeah, I need a COA while you're at it. Come on. I mean, that's what I need. I need a COA. The arcanes will come eventually. Like I've learned through time that not as many people want arcanes, and so eventually it's like we've got like 3 arcanes. Do you want one? And I'm like, yeah, the whole time. I'll take an arcane.
Well, just have a look what codes are going for at the moment.
But COAs are a little bit more rare. I mean, it depending on the rolls on the COA, it's can
I
you
think
see
for
the can
you-
you see the sockets in a COA before you identify it, or I can't even remember.
No.
So going for an un-ID'd COA would probably be a bad trade.
Bad trade, yeah, because you might get one sock and kick yourself.
Let's see what Crown of Ages is going for.
Really, you just want the res, because you've got quite a bit of DR from your.
Oh no, the reason why I want Crown of Ages is for the number of sockets. It's a socket thing. I want 2 fire facets in there. I don't
So
want to
just go for a low roll with 2 sockets. You can probably get one pretty cheap.
Looks like they're going for a burr. That's what they're going for. Let's go for recent trades. Let me see. Some crappier ones are going for like ohm.
Yeah, so just go for like a low 2 socket one, because you don't
That
really
one's
need the res and DR.
That's a 15 DR for 2 ohm. Well, I do want the
good.
DR because eventually I want to swap over to an arachnids.
Yeah, but they're 10 to 15. You've already got fade, so you shouldn't need too much DR.
Why can't I be greedy?
True. No, true.
Why can't I be greedy? Here, hold on. Let me
If
put. I
you can
gotta
get
put
'em.
in minimum number of sockets too, because it's no use to me unless it has 2 sockets. So, hold on.
Like obviously, yeah, if you can get a 15 DR 2 socket one with good res for a burr or something, go for it. Why not?
I'm just looking to see what they've been selling for. I mean, honestly, it seems like they're all over the place. Like one guy traded a Zod for one guy traded a burr for one guy traded. It doesn't even make any sense. Somebody who
They're very
is
niche.
so somebody traded a Zod for a 14 DR 20 all res with 2 sockets, and then right afterward somebody traded a burr rune for a 30 all res 11 DR with 2 sockets.
They must have needed the res because 30's perfect.
But
Because it's
the
what 30,
but 11
15?
but the physical DR is better in my opinion.
Mhm.
Like by
People
far.
are silly.
Let me just see what they have up here. If somebody has like a really nice one, I mean, it wouldn't be bad trading a burr in from like a
Yeah,
really
if you get like
really
a
nice
29,
one.
15 or
Yeah, something that's close to perfect.
yeah, then yeah, I'd definitely.
So here
do
you go.
burr
We got a
for
guy
that.
who has a 1526, and he's asking for a jaw rune.
So it's four off on the res.
That one's pretty darn good. I think maybe I'm gonna offer him a burr for that one. That seems burr worthy.
Yeah, that's a nice one. What are you going to socket in it?
2 fire facets. I need 2
yep.
fire facets. That's the start of my fire facet journey.
Are you eventually going to use Phoenix Shield then?
That is the goal. I mean, I could just like straight up
Phoenix Shield, Phoenix Sword.
I don't want to just like spend all these burr runes, but
And why don't I'm surprised you're not going for a flickery flame though.
I mean, flickering flame is nice, but there's 2 reasons
it's minus 15,
why I
isn't
don't
it?
want to. So number 1 is it doesn't have any plus fire skill damage. Number 2 is it also doesn't. I don't need the resistances. So like one of the main draws of the flickering flame is it's got that massive fire res
Yeah.
on it, and I don't really need
To
it.
counter it, yeah.
I also wanted to run a bone break permanently, so having more physical damage reduction is not a bad idea.
Ah, that makes sense.
Because the thing with this build is that if a monster is immune to physical, then I do 0 physical damage. And if I do 0 physical damage, I also do 0 fire damage because the fire damage is based off of physical. So if if I run into a monster that's immune to physical and I can't break it, then it's just an immediate like you can't do anything. So the permanent bone break made me kind of wanna like, oh, you want some ammies?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
So you definitely want the high DR.
Ammy. You need some jewels too, or those are
everything else.
Those are all from TZs, so they should all be +2 worthy.
Alright.
That's a nutty amulet. 34 life, 28 all res. Interesting.
I think Dying's the only one of us that are that's 93.
Yeah, I haven't been bothered gambling him. I just go run the TZs and I just do it that way. It works out better. That way you find a bunch of gems and stuff and runes while you're running and...
Demon Machine.
My character is see-through player. That's because I'm running Fade. Fade makes
I don't like how Fade, the helmet looks on Fade nowadays. Though.
Yes, I do not like the helmet on Fade. It
really
it's creepy.
bugs me.
It's very
yeah, because it's like you see half the skull, half the helmet, and it's like, huh? It just doesn't look right.
We want to see their face.
And you're gonna look terrible with that crown on because it's gonna be like see-through crown face.
Well, it also doesn't make any sense because
No.
it's not just making your armor ethereal, it's making you ethereal as well. So everything should be ethereal, not just the helmet, and then your face just like shows through. It's a little strange.
Yeah, I don't know why they did it like that. The artist
Was that
went a
Bob
little
in
bit
VC?
wrong.
Yeah, Bob's on VC. Bob's in here. Bob is doing his thing, his crazy thing. He's a crazy person.
I am indeed.
You could open this swappy, Ginger.
Yeah, but a Phoenix makes my build like insane because the negative res and the physical damage increase. Well, it's because the physical damage, the fire damage is based off the fizz, so it's like a double buff. So it gives me more physical damage, which gives me more fire damage, and then it gives me more negative res, which gives me more fire damage. So I end up with like a double buff from Phoenix. It's going to be
And
a
the
huge,
aura's
a huge bonus.
The aura's huge as well, just
Huge.
for keeping you alive.
It's going to be huge.
So huge.
So huge.
Yeah, you can open this swappy, Ginger.
Oh, well, I didn't even take a look in the swappy. Yeah, let me take a look in the swap.
There's not too much left. Most of it went.
Went the way of the dinosaur. Okay. Why you gotta do me like that?
Well.
If you guys want to hop in the swappy and steal some gear, there you go. Yeah, we don't really do gear giveaways on this channel, but if you hang out in the chat, you will see swappies all day long. And all you have to do is just be on to hop in the swappy after we're finished, and you'll be able to pick up all sorts of crazy stuff. And the richer the kinship gets, the more crazy stuff is going to be in the swappy. Like, it does actually get to the point where there's some absolutely nutso items just sitting in there. Annie's, torches, like all sorts of crazy stuff. Freaking like BK
last
rings,
season we had people just dropping
Ravencross.
griefs and stuff for people.
Griefs. And the richer the kinship gets, the more crazy the swappies get until eventually it's insane.
Yeah, because we just upgrade our stuff and give our lower stuff out to everyone else. Great fun. Kinship's ace.
Yeah, we got super rich, super fast last letter.
Oh yeah.
From what was
well,
it
I mean, that Sork torch definitely helped.
Yeah.
I was in Trav the whole time too. Like I think I raffled like what 6 griefs, and I rolled them all myself. And I kept the best one because I spent what I earned to do it, and then I was like, all right, we're just gonna roll all these griefs off. And then we sold the Sork torch.
And we rolled off fortitudes, and
like,
we rolled off like everything.
Yeah, because you did the same last time, didn't you? You split all the runes down a bit. Made loads of CTAs.
I mean, it's a little
briefs,
different when you
loads
get
of everything.
30 though. Like.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous.
You know
but
what?
It was amazing to see.
Phoenix would be better for this character than a COA right now.
Then do Phoenix.
Alright, boys.
Maybe I should just do
I'm
that
down
instead.
for tonight.
Like if I gotta have
See you later,
one
mate.
item.
Have a good night.
Like if I just
I
want
would say
one
Phoenix.
item, I think Phoenix is the item to go for. COA is nice and all, but I still gotta get the facets and I still gotta get all the other stuff. So like it's not like
I'd say just get yourself, a Shaco for now, or whatever, because it's got a bit of DR, it's got a bit of life and mana and some skills and some MF, and then get yourself a Phoenix. Would it be cheaper to buy an already rolled Phoenix or to make it yourself?
I have no clue.
and hope that you get a good roll.
I could always check and see how much phoenixes are going for.
Yeah, because I'm not sure on that.
Thank God people can't really mess up a phoenix. It's
True.
You can only make it in like one base, or well, I guess somebody could make it in a Geas.
Jesus
a Geas
Christ.
phoenix. Let's go.
It's not as bad as the Wirt's leg burr. The bird Wirt's leg. That was a sad day.
Yeah, this guy has a phoenix up 9 hours ago for 2 jaw runes. That's what he wants.
Oof. What runes is Phoenix?
Vex low jaw, so it's probably close to about 2 jaw runes.
Yeah.
What's the redemption aura on it? Because that's what makes it worth a whole bunch.
I don't know. He doesn't have it listed. It's 395% ED though.
Oh, he went the other way with it. That's a super PvP item.
I mean, for this character, it helps me out as well, right? I mean, that enhanced damage gives me more fire. I'm not really too worried about the redemption aura. Two jaws. I'm gonna offer him 1 burr now. 1 burr, that's all you get.
I just don't know if it's better to make your own, but I haven't actually seen any really nice rolled like 15 ED monarchs or anything.
I mean, making my own would require breaking down the runes, which I don't think
just as much work. Yeah,
it's a pain in my freaking boot and tokens.
I agree.
I mean, if I offered this guy 2 burrs, which
he would take it, yeah.
I don't know if that's really worth offering 2 burrs.
You could.
It's
you
worth.
Could set off...
It's an awkward situation because it's worth more than. It's worth more than 1 jaw or 1 burr, but it's worth less than 2 burrs. So it's like somewhere in the middle.
And the thing I hate about Trader is you can't just mail the guy and go, I've got 2 burrs, can you give me some change plus the Phoenix?
Yeah, I need some change. Some change, please.
Yeah, because I hate that you can't just mail them.
Change. I need some change.
You could just offer him and say, can't you do like offer and then other, like you can with the thing, and just put 2 times burr but want some change?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if you can.
I don't think so.
I don't think it works that way.
Right. They really need to update Tradery. Oh, that's a nice full book, dude. 15 ED, 12. Not bad.
Alright, guys. I'm out.
Have a good one.
That's
have a good
nice.
And how are my resistances going to look if I take off my beautiful sanctuary shield I've been rocking this whole time? 41 fire, 34 lightning, 59 cold, 75.
Have you got anything on your helmet though?
That's not too bad. No, the helmet doesn't have any resistances on it. That's why the COA was a thing.
Yeah.
Because the COA gives res, and then I can just that caps out everything once I throw a Phoenix on. So.
I definitely think the Phoenix is the better route to go first. Because Koas will go down in price. Phoenixes will always be quite pricey.
But then again, all these burr runes ain't mine. I can spend them all like they're mine.
I doubt anyone in the kinship will mind you getting yourself a Phoenix, dude.
The
amount of work you put in.
I don't know. I haven't been too busy on the key farming this season. It's mainly been like Doofin and Vadine and.
You're always here with everyone, and you put a lot of effort
and
into
Bob.
it.
We're gonna give Meow the key farming duty now. It's your job. You're the new key slave.
Oh God, no! I don't have teleport. You can go away.
You can do D keys. You're fine.
Oh,
you're
I hate
a trap
that place.
assassin.
Yeah, you're a trap assassin. You can do D keys.
I hate that place. It's horrible.
You just cast your traps and just like sit back and have a tea. Like, what's the?
I always go the wrong way.
What's the
have
big
a tea.
deal?
I'm a coffee drinker.
What? You're from Britannia and you don't like tea?
No, I like tea, but I drink coffee more often.
Hail
Tea,
Britannia,
like 2-3 times a week.
Meow is booted out.
But I don't like Earl Grey. It's disgusting.
Oh, so you're not Jean-Luc Picard then?
Earl Grey's nasty.
Jean-Luc Pickard. Jean-Luc Pickard.
Pickard?
Demon 88888888 has made an offer for a burr room. Ja plus ist.
What?
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Cody, do you want this? Like this? Like a... How about that? I said that's rude. Everybody always wants to just swap their jaw for a burr so they can make their Enigma. That's probably... I'm not dumb.
Did Mythic get his Necro Torch he was looking for?
No, I didn't get one yet.
Torch
You did not get a Necro Torch? Maybe
No,
you
I
should...
just turned 75.
You should come get this one then. I got a 2013.
There you go.
GGM a 2.
GGM 2?
A 2. I mean, honestly, a Flickering Flame as a temp wouldn't be a bad thing, but...
True, and it's only a Vex.
A temp. I did have a 3-socket Bone Visage, but I dropped it in one of the swoopy swoopies.
I haven't got any decent 3-socket helms.
Cody, I'm hungry. Go get me some Turkum sandwiches.
Oh, yummy.
I need some Turkums.
I just want some beef jerky.
I need Turkum sandwich. I need a little Turkum sandwich. Turkum.
It is nice looking at birds in your stash, though.
Turkum. Goddamn Turkum sandwich. Turkum. So what is the jaw going burr going for right now? It's like jaw Vex, or is it jaw
something
gold?
like that?
Like
if it's free lows.
Let me go look at the recent trades. Like I might be able to counter offer this guy. I don't know. Jaw ist and a mal. Jaw 2 ists. 2 ist mal ist mal. Honestly, it seems like that's what they're currently going for. I guess I could convert one burr into a jaw and get an ist.
And just make your own Phoenix.
No, I don't have, because I don't have a low and I don't have 2 Vexes. So
yeah, but then you sell one more burr for the free low.
Yeah, well, I'll take this.
You need 2 jaw, right?
Vex low jaw is what it is.
That's just I mean you're just I know you need one for Phoenix, but is that all you need?
Yeah, well I just need 1. I don't need 2. I need 2. Oh. I need 2 Vexes.
I thought you needed a jaw for something else.
Alright, you got your torch, Mythic? You all set?
Yes, thank you.
Alright, good. Anybody need an Amazon torch? I got an extra Amazon torch. Nah, it's a 1314. It's not bad. It was one of the first.
Some extra torches too.
It was one of the first ones that we got.
I have like barb torches. Got a sin torch still. Another zon.
What did that other one offer? The first burr one that offered jar and something else.
He offered like a. It was something really low, like a mal or something. I don't even remember. It was low. It was lower than an ist. I remember that.
Yeah, go for the jarist. It's about what they're going for, and then just trade another burr for 3 lows. Keep one of the lows and give 2 lows to like the key farmers or whatever. Like a low each or whatever. And then you've still got 2 burrs sat there to pull out to give other people stuff, and you'll easily get 2 Vexes from whatever you need. Afternoon, Irene.
What's up, Irene? I need my dragon tail. I'm gonna kick you in your face with my dragon tail. So you better run. I got them big stiletto heels.
You want to kick me in your face, but I'm named Ginger's mum, so really you're kicking your mum. Yeah.
Whenever he leaves, it says Ginger's mom has left as well.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
That's brutal is what that is. Dude, I love being able to kill the Fizimmunes by killing a monster next to the Fizimmunes. It's got to be one of the funnest things I've ever
The
seen.
AoE on that thing's amazing.
No. So the damage is physical, but the explosion is fire. So if you find a monster nearby that's not physical immune, that's regular, just a regular monster, and then you stack up all like the ghosts or whatever, like on top of you, and then you kick the monster that's not physically immune, it then makes the fire explosion based on the non-phys immune, and then the fire kills the phys immunes. It's hilarious.
Would using a mosaic claw be really good for you?
I am using a mosaic claw. I'm using one.
So yeah, so that at least you don't always lose your charges.
Phoenix is too good to pass up. That's the problem.
Yes.
So I can't use 2 because the damage output that Phoenix gives this build is insane.
But at least you're not always losing your charges, so 1's good enough.
I don't want to do 2 because I feel like with 2 you're not double dipping anymore. So the problem with 2 is that with the shield you get the physical damage bonus, and then you also get the elemental damage bonus. But with the weapon you only get the elemental damage bonus. So it only goes one way, not both. Right,
no,
so
and I still think using the 1.
We got 1 bird transferred into a jaw and an ist, so that's a little bit of breakage. I mean, we had a little bit of breakage down, not exactly the most amazing, but it's there.
It gets you part way to your.
And then let's see.
And then you just need to chop 1 down for 3 lows, keep 1 low yourself for your Phoenix, and then it's just 2 vexes.
I'm level 91 and I don't have my Izzy done in Nightmare. I'm such a noob.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm gonna remove this listing. I'm gonna add another burn listing.
Yep, 3 times jar. 3 times
I was just checking to see if I had a socket quest. I didn't think I did, but I was like, no way.
BD Gonzalez, eh?
I'm just gonna. I already have 1 up for 3 lows. I'm gonna ask for offers on this one and see what people will give me. Sometimes people come up with some creative offers, and I'm like, okay.
Well, yeah, because you need like a load of vexes.
Last season when we had all the jaws, I put the jaws up there, and I think somebody offered me like a Cham, a Soj, like a Vex rune, an Ohm rune. It was like a little package that he put together, and I was like,
which is really good for us because then you distribute it.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. I think. Hold on. Let me pull up my trade history. History. It'll be in my history. Or at least my history. Oh, is my history just not gonna pull up? Here, let's just put in jaw. Maybe if I search, that'll help.
I wish someone would update Tradery, because Tradery feels so bad to use. It's just. Ugh.
Unfortunately, it doesn't really show. It doesn't really show my trade history, right? I guess the ones that didn't have an offer, it doesn't show.
Yeah, I wish they would update Tradery with a lot of things. Like, I think you should be able to message the seller, stuff like that.
I thought you could see past trades. I thought that was like a whole thing where you could see like all the past trades that somebody's done.
I think only some. I'm not sure.
Oh, here we go. Okay, now we're going back a little ways. Man, I did a lot of trading last season. There's so many low runes up here. And jaw runes, there's just so many. It's ridiculous.
I don't even want to go look at my history letter.
Yeah, somebody offered me 2 Zods for a low. Oh yeah, here it is. Jaw rune for 1 low rune, 1 stone ring of Jordan, and 2 gold runes. That was what we traded 1 jaw rune for. That was a good deal at the time because the Soj was going for pretty good, and then the low. It was not a bad trade. Some people come up with some creative offers. It's definitely not bad. That's for sure. I got another
Oh yeah, they
jaw
just
and
chuck.
an Istrin.
They chuck everything in the kitchen sink at you and hope that you accept it.
Do I take another jaw and an Istrin down, or like that doesn't? I don't know if I want to go.
I
that
wouldn't,
route.
because then you're just going to put more work into.
That's probably
having,
the guy that just got one from you.
Yeah, you have to chop down more jars, and it's just more work for you.
It's Oral. No, it's not the same guy. It's a different guy. It's they're both from Asia.
You really
though.
only trade up if you plan on rolling something that you're gonna raffle. That's the only time you really do that.
Your barb is like Speedy Gonzalez. He has a hustle armor now and sanders boots. Oh hell yeah! That'll do it.
Frenzy barb as well.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oh, circle. Oh, okay. That's certainly not a terrible circle.
What is it?
2 assassin skills, 20% faster on walk, 7 mana leech, and 51 life.
It's not bad as well.
NTB?
Hmm?
Not too bad.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, so apparently I'm not gonna be.
It's actually kind of nice.
It's not like it was in the past X amount of ladders.
Yeah,
Or got me a uni griffin. It is crazy right now.
Yeah, it's crazy right now, dude.
What,
Should I
for
just
Griffins?
sell my griffins then?
Yeah.
What is Griffin's going for right now?
It's a minus 2011.
Just you used to be able to trade a burr for unID griffins. Now they want like more than that for
2+.
Yeah, 2+, and then like ones that are ID that are crap. They want burrs or more for. It's kind of weird.
Does anybody need a 4-socket phase blade for was that voice or just picked one up?
I do not.
I think it's voice, or it could be a couple different things. It's Lawbringer too. It's actually good to make Lawbringer the phase blade for the speed. Doesn't have any damage anyway. So
Lawbringer's 3-socket.
Oh, 3-socket.
Mhm.
Boobies. Well, there's still a bunch of different uses for it. I'll drop it in a swap at some point.
Yeah, what would a minus 2011 go for?
A minus 20? That's a pretty sexy little helmet you got there. I mean, you could probably trade off that minus 2011 and then, like, with the change, get yourself like an unID'd one or something. And then still end up pocketing quite a big difference between the two.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know, you could apply that same logic to real life. Like, imagine you won like a Ferrari Testarossa or something, right? That you would totally just sell that, go get yourself a really nice regular car.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Pocket the massive difference in price between the two vehicles.
Like if you win a mansion, it's like sell it, buy yourself a nice normal house, and enjoy the change.
Pay taxes on the house that you were gifted, and then pay taxes on the money that you got when you sold the house. And then
Oh god, yeah.
You get a tax break when you sell a house, though. That's a whole thing. So like, there's a certain amount of a tax break thing, especially if you sell the house at a loss. So, say if you sold the house, you know, like...
How are you going to sell it at a loss if it was a gift?
I mean, technically it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it's how much it's worth, not how much it's...
True.
Yeah.
True.
So it's the difference on how much it's worth. And if you're just trying to get rid of it to make a profit, you're probably going to be more likely to sell it a little bit under what it's worth, just to get rid of it quickly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably would be able to cancel out the taxes by just simply selling it under its value.
1910's going for burr or low. A 1914 free burr. 1713 burr. 1813 is 2 burr. Yeah. How do I do that?
Oh yeah, let me put the jaw up there too. Maybe somebody will be interested in the jaw. I forgot to do that.
Minimum 20.
Watch somebody
feel-
just offer you a burr.
A burr-ist. Let's go!
Yeah, right.
Burr-ist, let's go!
Make
Just keep going back and forth. Burr-ist, jaw burr, burr-ist, jaw
keep it
burr.
up ist.
Like, just end up like with 1,000 ists. That'll be great.
A minus 2012 is up for 5 burr or 6 jar.
You'd be like, how did you make your fortune? Well, so
See what had happened was.
Someone just made an offer. Oh, somebody offered 3 lows for the burr. There we go. All right.
So a 2011 is 4 jar by the looks of it.
That's pretty good.
All right. So GGM 216. It looks like we are pretty close to making our own Phoenix now. I got the jaw and I've got the lows. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I just need 2 Vexes.
Well, there's a 2011.
I have 1 Vex you can have.
How do I check
One more
recent
Vex.
sales?
I'll trade you a low for 2 Vexes.
have
Wait a minute.
Yes, I would.
Wait a minute.
That one's 2 jar.
I've always been a big fan of overpaying just for the convenience. Look. I know that an Istrune is exactly this value. Alright? I know. Like, but if you can bring me an Istrune right now, I'll give you a go. And but then they take too long, and I'm like, look, I wanted it right now. That's why I offered you more. You took way too long. Somebody else took the offer. Look, speed is the key, okay? Speed is key. I ain't got time to be waiting all day. Some people on Tradery do that too. Like, they take like hours, days sometimes to message you back, and you're like, boy, I done got what I needed, moved on with my life, had a
Started
family,
a new character, geared that
like,
guy out, and then you message me back.
bought a dog, like raised children. They've gone to college now, and you finally message me back. Like, this. Like, but do you still want it? No, I don't still want it.
Wow, that's funny that someone's tried to sell a 16 attribute Annie for Cham or Vex. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna get that. There's too many Annies on the market.
This freaking the guy who got my jaw room is still in my game.
He wants some burrs.
Yeah, he's watching his stream.
He's like, I'm
"Maybe."
watching your stream. I know you still have them.
Burr, 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 burr.
I now have 5 keys of destruction.
He's giving me a bad name though. Now it looks like I'm a bot. I need to switch to the next game already. Barbarian has a staff, and he's level 95. Looks like he's using a Ondals. Either that, or maybe the Najas? Maybe Najas.
Why are Ravenfrost so expensive?
Can't trade with the Barbarian. Do 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 do.
Someone's trying for a perfect Ravenfrost jar ohm or burn. Jesus.
Perfect Ravenfrost is got some value to it. It does.
Yeah. But then you can get a 222 attack rate in 20 decks for a Vex.
He only has one low. Is there others that I want? Looks like he's willing to break it down. He said he only has one low rune. I don't know why he offered 3.
What?
Let's see what he offers.
I hate when people do that.
Yeah, because it's like a waste of your time.
Low, ohm, cham. Do I take a low, 2 ohms, and a cham?
Chams aren't worth too much.
And a Vex.
Anavex.
Anavex.
Can you add 1 Vex?
Yeah, because then with that other Vex, that puts you
then
on
you'll
2 Vexes.
Yeah, then you'll have your 2 Vexes.
And I just need a base. Anybody got a really nice base? I'll make sure he put the same runes up there. Vex, cham. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we got a breakdown, boys.
Well, that was a good one. And then someone can get a cham to make a plague, and, you know, everyone's happy. Oh, I don't see a Vex.
So that's two ohms, a low. I mean, that's a pretty good. We got 2 ohms and we got a cham for a plague.
Oh, your stream's just behind it.
I mean, I'm gonna be eating up some of these myself. Vex, low jaw.
I have
We still got 2
a,
ohms here though, and a cham.
I have a Superior Monarch 9ED that you can roll or socket, but that's the only base that I have. Somebody just needs a hole punch quest.
I was trying to think
I
whether
can rush somebody if they want.
I think because I'm on the assassin, and I just realized this before I said it. He just rolled himself a last wish. Worst roll ever, sad man. 341% enhanced. Oh.
He's obviously rich as hell.
Last wish is amazing no matter what. I mean, I don't really think there's such a thing as a bad last wish.
No, it's still nice.
Give me a last wish for dirt cheap.
I will offer you a Vex.
What's dirt cheap?
Offer him 1 burr.
1 burr rune to rule them all, and in the darkness blind them.
If he did that, that'd be crazy.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, just tell him 1 burrow.
You want
Cheap
a
as last wish
jaw
ever.
or need a burr?
Well, at least you got the runes to make your Phoenix, and you've got 2 ohms and a cham spare for people, and you've still got, what, 2 burrs? Because obviously you gave Bob a burr. So you still got more than enough.
I'm not gonna let this guy know that I have 3 burrs.
He's watching your stream.
This guy still wants to do Jawist for bursts.
Jesus Christ.
God dang it. What is last wish? Last wish is freaking that smug laugh.
Sub or
Ja
whatever.
Mal, Josser, Jobber.
Yeah, so he needs jaws. That's what he needs.
The guy keeps saying Jaw.
You have
Ja,
cham for burr. He wants to give jaw cham for a burr.
That's worth it. Because cham's definitely more than 2 ist.
Well, we can get another plague in the kinship, so I mean that's not bad.
And then you just trade down the jar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth doing just because chams are annoying to get.
Okay, so now we've got 2 chams, we've got 2 ohms, and we've got an extra jaw, even past the Vex low jaw. And we've got 1 ist, and we still have 2 burrs left. And Bob has the other burr that he's trading off for a Griffin's. So I mean we're doing pretty good.
I can't even trade it off for Griffins because it's double the price I thought it was.
I'm not gonna trade off the last 2 burrs. I'm gonna hang on to that. He totally is still waiting too for the The guy that I originally traded the one with, he's totally still waiting.
People are crazy.
Are you sure that's not just a bot that keeps spamming the same message?
Chaw for barist. You got sir? I do not. Does anybody have a sir?
Nope.
This guy seems like he's super rich and he wants to trade off for stuff like right now. So if anybody has a sir, you could probably get a good trade for it.
I have a server room.
Well, come to this game real quick. GGM too. Yes, I have streamed all ladder.
Well, ask him what he wants, or what does he want to give up? Because I don't want to stop running keys to go there and then not trade it.
I mean, he wants to sell me this last wish, and I don't know what he wants to sell it for. I mean, so it's ja, sir, right? So it's like what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 burrs worth of things. I'm not willing to trade him 4 burrs.
No.
Ask him if he will do.
But,
does he have a? Ask him if he has a unit griffin. So you'll do ja, sir, for a unit.
Hello, Shadow. Are you okay,
He said 2 ohms and a lem for your server. I just told him about the griffins.
Hello, sweet.
I'm not interested in making a lemon breakdown on.
Alright, well he's gone anyway, and so is the other one, so we're golden.
Meow, 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 meow.
No, I was thinking, I know I don't even think I completed my thought earlier. I think because I have no defense, it might be better to make it in just a plain monarch. Because I think the superior is going to cost me an arm and a leg repairing it over and over again.
It only costs you more when it's durability. If it's just enhanced, really?
It has
You're
both.
wrong.
It has both.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I always
No,
thought
just
that
so the enhanced defense mod multiplies it by like.
Oh wow!
1,000% the price.
If I was any other class that had any kind of defense bonus, I would do it in a heartbeat. But since I'm 1,448 defense, everything hits me, and I'm constantly breaking everything that I got. Like it's always broken. It's a very sad problem
So you
that
just
I
need
have.
a plain Forsock Monarch then?
Yeah,
You
just
know,
a plain
what it-
Forsock Monarch.
What it boils down to is the price per durability point
Oh,
is
okay.
statically increased just for having enhanced defense.
Yeah.
Then
See,
when you
I
add the
thought it was just
durability,
the
it just adds
durability.
more per point.
Yeah, I thought it was just the durability mod
So
that
on
made it
some
more
characters,
expensive.
it's not an issue though. If you're a paladin with like 14k defense, if you're a barbarian with like 20k defense, even if you're a
Yeah.
sorceress or like a necromancer, because you're not in combat all the time, you're fine. But like as a melee assassin who's in there getting his booty cheeks clapped on a regular basis, like my gear's always
Yeah.
broken. I think I just need to avoid superior equipment on this girl.
I mean, I got a spirit. If somebody can hole punch this superior one,
I'll hole punch it for you, and then you can re-roll your spirit. That sounds good.
I'll give you
Yeah, come to GGM too. I'll give you that. Do you need you said you had the Vex rune too?
Yes.
Do you want one of these chams or something for your Vex, or a Ohm, or an
Let's see if
Ish, or
I don't know if I've got any hells or anything.
That's all good.
I mean, we can make up some stuff with these runes for sure.
Do you need any spirit packs?
Did you get a good roll on your?
I have a ton of spirit packs.
Oh, yeah, I
actually have
can
a
give you
whole
some runes
stash
too if
tab
you need it.
Full of spirit packs. I have 20.
Well, there's some extra AMs because that's the annoying bit, I guess.
I do have a decent
I just found 2.
I do have a decent
facets.
Archon plate we could roll a Chains of Honor in and raffle off to the kinship as well.
They both were -4, 5.
It's a 500 Archon with 4 sockets.
That is pretty.
Alright, so I am hole punching Okay, so apparently I've completed it in hell already. Let me go. Let me go to one of my other
Just
characters.
give me it.
or the-
Give me it. I'll do it.
I don't have
What, you
any-
got one here?
Oh, I do have it down.
Yeah, I've got a whole punch here. It's fine.
Okay. Zemaneric.
I don't mind giving whole punches when I got them spare.
I appreciate it.
Hello.
I just thought I had one here. I didn't realize I'd used one already. What the hell did I use it on? I don't.
Your claw or something?
Oh yeah, my claw. It must have been the claw. It must have been.
The claw.
Have you seen my ridiculous point saver claw?
No, I didn't.
There you go.
I thought
It doesn't have any of the skills that I need for this particular character, but it does have point saver stuff on it. Like take a look
Yeah,
at
like
this thing.
dragonflight and.
It's got like all the point savers.
Thank you.
That's all it has. Just like every point saver that you would want.
Why did you name yourself Butterface? Like, why?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
Why
with
did
being
you
a
name
butterfly?
yourself Ginger's mom?
Because of the
Ginger's
polls.
mom has got it going on.
It's because every time I go onto his streams,
Everybody complains if I don't put a
one of
Yo
his
Mama
polls.
option in there. Like they're like, "Oh, what a PG rated poll today with no Yo Mama option."
That's funny. But that's why I did it. Is because it's always something your mom, and I just couldn't help myself.
All right, I already know the recipe by heart, but let's
I'd say with that Archon Ginger, make a fortitude
type it in
to
anyway.
raffle. I think Chains of Honor at the moment is way too expensive to raffle. You'd be better off lowering the burrs and.
I mean, Chains is cheap by comparison to an Enigma, which is what a lot of people want.
Oh yeah.
The reason why I like doing chains is because you can literally get like 2 chains per Enigma. So.
Yeah, I need to get a chains at some point, but.
All right,
Not
so
yet.
Vex. Let's see what our roll is here. Vex, low jaw. So Vex, a low rune, and then finally a Jiha rune.
And then put it on so we can see the beautiful aura.
I got level
Oh,
10
yeah.
redemption and 388% ED.
What's the highest redemption?
What are the
15.
rolls?
Oh,
Goes
so
to
low
400
redemption.
damage.
400.
Yeah, so-
It's pretty close to a good roll on the the perfect roll on the damage.
Does the
output.
res change? The minus res?
Well, I mean, like I said, I don't really care
No,
about
it's
the
28,
redemption
right?
aura.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
did
it
get
doesn't change.
388 is pretty good on the ED. That's not bad.
Yeah, is it like 350 to 400 or is it 300 to 400?
It rolled pretty high on the defense versus missile too, 381. That's not bad. I definitely need that because I got to
Still.
talk about earlier. I don't have enough defense.
Like you said, the even a level 10 redemption or it's still going to help you. Like it's not end
And the
of the world.
fire absorber rolled 17.
I can't remember the full rolls on it.
Well, that's going to help me out tremendously. I appreciate that, guys.
Well, he
Hey,
got
you still need that
his most
COA?
important role. He got what he wanted.
Yeah,
He
that
got,
was
like,
what I needed
380
the
plus.
most. Yeah. Honestly, if it had rolled 350, it would have been sad.
Ginger's looking for a COA as well.
Yeah, eventually. I figured that the Phoenix was going to be a far greater buff for this character, though,
Yeah.
so I went with that first.
I got this one here.
Somebody, I think I got another Dujank on here.
Which I
if you
sold.
want it, you can have it.
Conversation has been closed. What?
There you go, Ginger. There's a cover for you.
Oh, a guy he accepted my offer on the COA.
Oh, okay. Well, what's he offering?
It was that really good one that I offered a burr rune for.
Okay, and what's the one that I gave you, Butter?
What, you don't...
It's that.
Oh.
This one's a 2911. I'd take this one for free.
What, you don't need it?
Oh.
I mean, you can give me a burr for it if you want.
Yeah, I'd say I'd go for the 2911 to be honest.
I mean, here,
I'll just cancel your offer.
I'll just cancel them and say item no longer needed.
Because that's the one I found, and then I traded it for the Traphy Skiller. Because
Well, here, don't accidentally socket it into something like I probably would.
I know a 34 life isn't a
Yeah,
burr,
I'd
but I'm not
never-
too
I'd
fast.
never-
Like I probably would.
All right, Bob. It's gonna be a challenge. Who can get the first unID Griffins for a burr?
If I really wanted it, I could have already had it.
Okay. What do we do with these ohms? We need to I reckon I need some fire facets now.
I want the burr. Damn.
The fire facets probably aren't going for much, right?
I got these -4 +5 colds. If you want to try to trade those for.
I'm just gonna take a look and see what fire facets are running for right now. Let's look at recent trades. Goal rune for a 5/4.
Not bad.
Vex for a 5/5. That's actually not really that
Fires are pretty
expensive.
cheap. It's lightning at the moment that are ridiculously expensive.
That's not really that
Yeah, they
expensive.
are.
It really
The
isn't.
lightnings are expensive.
What are arcanes trading for? Ist. Yeah, they're only trading for like Ist.
Anyone got any chances laying about?
I actually haven't found any.
Yeah. I need to get chances, Ravenfrost, eventually get a Chains of Honor, and then it's just an amulet, probably a Mara's, because I'm really struggling on res.
I'll throw out a couple Ist rune offers on some of these. Arcanes. It's just an Ist. Like, who cares? If they accept it, they accept it.
I tell people that all the time. When in doubt, offer them an Istrun. They're probably
If
not
anyone
gonna
wants
say
them
no.
sufferings, take them.
For any of the like random uniques that don't really see
Oh, does anybody need a...
use anywhere but are still good, like when in doubt, just throw an Istrun down it, bro. They're gonna say yes, it's an Istrun.
I'll take a
I
bird.
got a green essence here too for him. I could make a.
I just dropped 4 blues.
Jank out of it.
I ain't got any of the others. I gave them away earlier.
Yeah, I need a blue and a yellow, and I can make another 2.
I just dropped 4 blues in here in GGM2.
Duh!
Man, my resistances go down into the negatives if I take off my fade. I'm gonna have to be weary.
What do you want for a bird, Ginger?
What
give
do I
you a
want
towel
for a
rune.
bird? A towel rune? What? Oh, you got essences here. Do we got all the essences to make a thing? You dropped a bunch of
I think
blues.
Bob just said he needed a blue and something else.
I need a blue and a yellow.
Well, there's
Yeah.
a blue on the ground in here. I'm gonna take a blue for to go with the green.
Yeah, I gave my red one away earlier.
I'll sit those next to each other.
I gotta port back down to.
I get a
Yellow Dog.
respec
I
so I
killed
can
him
actually put
and
the.
he killed me at the same time. It was pretty sweet.
Did you get a 35 spirit, Butters? Do you need some more hell runes? I could try and hook you up with the runes you need.
I haven't got any hells, but I've got some AMs and stuff spare.
I'm gonna have to respec so that I can get the strength that I need to pull this off.
What Annie are you wearing, Ginger?
A 20 attributes, 1710. That's freaking amazing. Found it myself.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a 2019-5, but I guess you want the XP.
Found it myself. I'm proud of it. Proud. Also proud.
I'm using an 18-19-10 just because it's like best of both worlds.
Let me go kick something in the face real quick. Give me a second. I need to go check. Gotta go check out my shield. I need to go do some kicking. What is the stony tomb? Okay, so that's just right outside the door then.
There's some orcs.
These boots were made for kicking.
Some
and I'm
thongs.
gonna kick you. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the little dude jank now. I forgot about that. I get the little blade, little procs.
I haven't got any hell runes, sadly.
I gotta get this COA on my head. Oh, got a message on Tradery. Today's the Tradery day, apparently. Accepted my
right.
offer on Arcanes. Alright.
Nice. I wonder what soldiers are going for at the moment. Because I don't really need my Sage.
This is like I'm still in the same game too, GGM too. This is the same game I've been doing all this trading in.
Or jar, low, low, low. So it looks like Soldier's going for low. Doesn't get me close to a bird.
I mean, these ohms could be used for some CTAs.
Yeah, that's true. I just want to try and get.
We also got
towards
2
a bird to
chams.
get Chains of Honor.
Is anybody trying to set up a plague this season?
I want to on an Act 5 Merc at some point. I want to do a Crescent Moon and a Plague, but I haven't found a good base to make the Plague.
Yeah, my resistances are too low for these beetles right now. These beetles are nasty.
You ain't got an Ethereal Mythical Sword, have you, Ginger?
For what? What you trying to do? Plague?
Yeah, for Act 5 Merc.
I think I do, actually. I was thinking about doing a plague, too.
Okay, I want to make one, I just haven't got the base at the moment.
You got a champ?
No. Ooh. That is a nice mythical.
It is, I got it. Hey, what's up, Matthias? You had a great birthday? I did have a good birthday.
Ginger,
What's up?
let me get one of those Vex runes.
I use both of extras on the shield.
Crap.
Why? What you got?
Because I can trade a Sir, an Ohm, and a Vex for Griffins.
Sir, an ohm, and a vex. I mean, I've got 2 ohms, I've got 2 chams, a jaw.
I have Sir Ohm already.
I got,
Your
well,
traders here, Ginger.
Is cham about the same?
Oh, this isn't me.
Is
Ginger.
cham about the same as that?
You might be able to.
Yeah,
I
I'll offer him
got it.
that. Hold on.
I mean, I think cham might be around the same as a vex at this point. Where is he at? There he is. Oh, dang it. I gotta... Hold on. I've got the stupid mythical sword in my inventory. Alright.
Thanks. Bye.
Alright, well that covers that. Now I just need the fire facets and I'm golden.
But yeah, if you have a spare cham, Ginger, I'd love to make a plaguey plague.
I'm over here
Why
spending
not?
everything on myself, so why not? Here. Let's see. Here's the sword, and here's the cham.
What other runes
Where
is
you
plague?
at? Where you at, Ginger's mom?
Ginger's mom's getting a plague.
I think it's an rune. You're gonna have to come up with that on your own. I don't have any ums.
No, I'll find
I'm gonna
one.
go socket this arcanes because I need to get this thing socketed. So.
Do you have another Cham?
I do have another cham. I have 2. I wasn't gonna trade off. Tell you that you could take a cham and then give away a cham and then not hand you a cham. That would be silly, Bob.
It would have been.
I'm not so silly.
Because I'm not gonna lie, if I can get this Griffins right now,
I'll be amazed if you don't. Yeah, if you're not spending that bird for it. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it un-ID'd or is it?
No, it's a 1910. I'll take that.
What?
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that for that price, damn.
Dang, that's crazy.
Actually, how many lows do you have?
No, we don't have any lows. So all I have left is Ohm, Cham, Burr, Ohm, Jaw. So we got two ohms, 1 Cham,
Okay, yeah,
a Burr,
I'll
and
take
a
the
Jaw.
Cham. That's fine. That's fine.
So
I'll just take.
I just thought the Cham would be the closest to the Vex that he was asking. So I don't know what chams are going for. Let me do a quick check on Trader.
About that, to be honest, Chams are
Let's take a look at recent trades on
sort of like
Chams.
Zods.
Yeah. Looking at the list here, Vex. Yeah, they're about equivalent. Vex equivalent. It's very close. It's like I think maybe the Cham might be worth a little bit more than a Vex, but
I don't even know honestly if I'm gonna get it. We'll see, because I really
offer. Is it
Serum
is it
Cham.
un-ID'd?
No, it's a 1910.
You misspelled plague, Mia.
Oh damn it!
I'm pretty sure the U goes after the E. That's how I always remember it.
Yeah.
Am I coming to the next game, Ginger?
What? What are we doing? Oh yeah, you need it right now? Chammies. There you go. I just came over here to socket this arcanes.
So
I need to do a respec too and fix my strength stats and stuff.
Well, I haven't done my Hellforge yet, so maybe I get an on.
Very possible.
I don't even know if I've done my Nightmare one. I'm gonna go have a look.
It looks like perfect fire facets are going for
you?
home.
That's still not bad, because look at perfect lightning facets. They're ridiculous.
What are they, like
At
burrs?
the moment. Something like that. Yeah, it's stupid. They're so
The
expensive.
lightning ones are crazy. Even the negative lightning with like crappy positive is going
Well,
for a lot.
it's been like that every season since they
Well,
updated
yeah.
Nova, so
Yeah,
we
of
can't.
course. Yeah, I know. I wasn't expecting.
That's always been
that,
the case with lightning facets. Like
but
they're
How did I-
always
that's
been the most
crazy.
expensive ones.
Level 84 and I haven't even
I just
done
don't
my
know if I
Nightmare
want to
Den.
drop a Omer on one facet. I need 3 facets. I guess a
They won't
perfect
go
one for the
well.
arcanes wouldn't be bad. That way, that one would be solid, and then I can go with like 2 crappy ones for the.
Just
for
go
the
for like
helmet for the time
-5
being.
whatever's. Because I think the minus res is the best.
Alright, we need to take this stuff off, and I need to get this fixed. Is there any strength or dex on arcanes or
No, not on
Corona?
arcanes.
So neither one of these are going to affect my stat requirements at all. Because I can't actually put them on at the moment, which is part of the problem. So hold on. let me
Yeah,
just-
Co is quite heavy on the strength, sadly.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, it's worth it. Like, it really is.
Oh yeah, definitely. Co is amazing.
It's just one of those items that just it's got like the whole package. It's got faster hit
It's got a
recovery,
bit of everything.
resistances. It's got physical damage reduction. It's
got a skill.
+1 skills, and then on top of all that, it has 2 sockets, and you can
sockets,
customize
yeah.
it in whatever way you want, which is what makes it better than, in my opinion, the flickering flame. Because flickering flame, although it does technically have 5% more negative res, you don't get
gotta lose out
you
on
don't get the
everything
plus
else.
skill damage, and then you also lose out on all the other beautiful things. I mean, it's nice. It's a very nice helmet. I do like flickering flame, but it's not that.
If you were pure
amazing.
fire, yeah, sure.
Okay, so I don't need Dragonflight because I have Dragonflight from the Claw. In fact, you know, let me go ahead and put my stat points in first.
Okay, so that's my Nightmare Den done. Now let's go do my Nightmare Forge and see where I go.
Is there any stats on? Got like 115 here. Alright, and then we still don't have enough to actually put on. Which one is first? The Arcanes is first. I mean, at this point, I'm not fully leveled up either at 89, so I still got some more stat points coming. Is there any strength in dex? Okay, that one may not stay. 24 attack rating, 5 dex. As nice as that is, that's probably not staying in the build. So
I
we
got a
need to
code
fix
from
that.
Nightmare. Now let's do Hell.
These are definitely staying, so that strength is fine. This 34 AR2 strength might go. But then the question remains is if I pick that up, does that de-equip anything? It does. Okay, so it de-equips my helmet. So I need at least 2 more points there. Alright, and then we can just dump everything else into HP. Can I? Yeah, okay. Alright. That brings me up to 1591 HP. That's not bad.
That's not bad. More than enough.
Not bad at all.
It's not like we're on hardcore.
Alright, let's get all these points put in. So I want Claw Mastery. I get my Tiger Strike over here. My Dragon Talent over there. I need to see my attack rating. I don't want to mess that up. I don't want to have to respec again. Okay, so I already have Shadow Master and I already have Mind Blast, so I don't need to go down to either one of those. These point savers are going to be legit. Okay, so we go down to Fade, cap out Fade. We also need to cap out Claw Mastery. And then we're going to go down to Death Sentry, and I'm going to cap out Death Sentry. That leaves me with 12 points. Oh, wait. Dang. Oh, wow. I messed up.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to cap out Dragon Tail first.
Or just put the rest into Dragon Tail. With the rest of the levels you'll get, you should cap it still.
I mean, it's at 13 hard points. It needs more than that. I guess I got, what, 7 levels? I don't have 7 levels left. That won't. Dang it. Dang it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Poopies.
We've all done it.
Well, looks like I might be respecking again. What's my, Dang it. Honestly, I'm still not convinced that using Death Sentry. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I just take out Death Sentry because I got redemption. Because I get redemption now. And
well, yeah, true.
And I don't really know if it's worth having the Death Sentry and the redemption at the same time.
No, definitely not.
You'd be sucking up all the corpses, making things worse. Well, on to normal difficulty so I can reset again. Hey, if I mess up again, I've got a potential token in the stash too. Dang it! Can't believe I just did that. Okay, priorities. Always make sure you do it in priorities. So Tiger Strike is priority number 1,
and then Claw Mastery,
and then Dragon Tail is priority number 2. Claw Mastery is priority number 3. Fade is priority number 4, and then at that point it's pretty much just grabbing Death Sentry. But I'm not entirely sure if I want to grab Death Sentry, so in this case we might go down and just stack out the Shadow Master.
Venom adds to your kicks.
Venom's not really all that amazing. I don't like Venom. I think Venom's one of the worst skills in the game, personally.
Cloak of Shadows for the minus enemy defense.
Well, sure, okay. Let me get my stats set up here.
Or you could put a load into Blade Shield, so like you're hitting everything around you. Extra damage.
Yeah, let me take that charm out. I don't want to balance that charm into the equation.
This River of Flame is...
Okay, these can get balanced in. Those are amazing. That one can get balanced in. That one's amazing. I'm probably going to keep that one on the character no matter what. I mean, I also don't really have like the best attributes on my torch, which could change, but that 19 res is really nice though, so I think we maybe hang on to that. I think that's it for stats. So 174 strength. We might actually, I don't even know if we might stack more dexterity, so we actually have a better 2-hit chance. I mean, my 2-hit chance right now is 7,527 with Tiger Strike, which is the only one that matters. Dragon Tail doesn't matter because it's just how it works. It just once you have charges, Dragon Tail always hits anyway. So like that AR is not really a problem. I'd like to hit about 10k AR. That's usually where I like to sit. I feel like with the percentage bonuses that I'm rocking, it shouldn't really take much to hit that 10k. Let me put that little AR charm back in too.
Oh, I got a Mal from my Hellforge.
And then I can take this one and throw that back in for the time
Isn't
being.
it 2 Mals to an
Two Mals to a ist. 2 Mals make an ist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't an make a Mal?
Isn't it 2 ists make a...
Well, I got a Mal. Anyone got an
No, ist goes to Gull. That's what it is. Goes to Mal.
Okay, so...
What did you get, a Mal? What did you get, a Mal in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you might be able to trade your Mal for 2
Or like, something.
Alright, so... let's stack a little bit of dex.
Tradery, Umrin.
I'm gonna get it to 10k, that's what I'm looking at. There we go. 10k Tiger Strike, that's not bad. And then stack everything else.
Ladder.
And then we just need the facets. So I just need 3 facets. She's pretty much done.
8 for Ohm. Umrin for Mal or 2 Pol. 4 for that.
Let's go see how she does real quick. Even without the facets, she's going to be a lot stronger than she was before. I haven't even put the other points in.
Someone's selling 33 Umrins for a burr.
A lot of
Mm-hmm.
30 runes?
33.
33.
Wow.
For 1 times burr. Then there's 20 for 1 times burr.
Can we do the math? Do you even like a 12 to make a burr?
No idea.
2 make a... This?
That's actually a good deal because
no,
the
2
other...
make a Mal.
What if I did do... You know, it's...
2 make a Vex, 2 Vex.
It's not exactly a bad idea to do Cloak of Shadows.
Yeah,
but
it's like...
Cloak of Shadows will overwrite my amp though, won't it?
Yes. Wait, I don't know. 3 for 2 Mals, but I've only got 1 Mal. Does not work. Really? Someone's trying to get 15 charged Essence of Hatred for an You've got no chance, dude.
Yeah, block chance as a bonus if I add dex. I'm at 42% block, which is eh.
Do we have 15 Runes between us all? I could get an Rune.
Probably, actually. You want some amps? I probably got like 15 amps. Looks like somebody's going for a spirit pack.
There's 2.
Yeah, you want a spirit pack? Here, hold on. I got
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 AMs sitting in here. 12. I got 12 AMs sitting in here right now.
I've got 4, so that actually makes enough.
I just blew through 15 spirit
I'm in
packs
normal
and
difficulty,
settled on a
too.
34.
What game are you in, Ginger?
I'm going to GGM 6 for hell.
Okay. Mail that guy. Oh wait, I thought it said AMS. Where did that one go?
What, does he not want AMs?
Well, when I
They
clicked on
changed
it, it's now saying browse. It was
Rowls.
definitely am.
I
Trying to
mean,
find it
I've
again.
got a lot of rowls too.
See, where did that go?
What the hell? Something in trade popped up. Said T for T. What the hell?
Yeah, it says 15.
Thank you for
Ams.
trade. That's what that means.
I thought it was trade for
Ah,
trade.
there we go. I found it. 15 AMs.
No, it's thank you for trade.
Submit offer. Okay, I'll go to Act 1 and I'll grab these AMs off you.
I'm like annihilating stuff at this point. It's hilarious.
Do you want this Mal rune then?
For all my AMs?
Yeah, because I'm just getting a num anyway.
I don't know. I gave you a cham earlier. I guess that's a good trade.
Yeah. At least then you get more for the kinship. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3 AMs.
Okay, so you need. Are you sure it's AMs? Or...
Yes.
Okay.
There's 4.
How many do you need?
I've got 4, so I need 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think actually there should be more than 10 on the ground right now. So why am I missing one? Hold on.
I am overburdened.
Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, okay, so 11. That's all my ammons. That's all
There's
of
the
them.
mount. Thank you, sir.
You have all the AMs.
If he actually gets back to me, we'll see.
All the AMs. Now you're filled with AMs.
And then at least the Mal goes towards the kinships. That helps.
I mean,
Because all of them was
towards the kinship.
Mal.
I've been spending everything on myself.
Or yeah.
Terrible.
I just don't get how people ask for Mal when Mal's worth more. So it's like I may as well just do it this way and help the kinship out. 4, 8, 12, 4. So that's 16. So that one's spare. Is he going to message me back or not?
Boom, bom, boom, bom, boom, bom, boom, bom, boom, bom, boom, bom. Oh, this guy's got a 4-5 for an ist. That's not bad.
That's not bad. Offer him a Mal.
Only because you said so. There we go. I'm offering him a Mal rune. A Mal.
Maybe he just wants to get rid of it because he knows that it's not perfect, so it's not worth so much.
I offered on it. It's been offered.
Are you doing more damage now with the Phoenix?
Oh yeah, definitely. I can already feel a huge difference in damage output with the Phoenix on. It's a double entendre. It's literally
double
two.
Dips.
It double dips into both damage pools. So the damage goes up a lot just for having the Phoenix on. It was a good play to get the Phoenix.
Yeah. And you got the Korra as well.
I mean, yeah. I need the facets to go in it, but definitely it'll help once I get the facets in there.
Yeah, because I gave him that Korra for the 34 life trap skiller because it's like, why not?
Oh wow!
I never asked for high price with kinship because it's
34 life skill trap skiller. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's the one I traded you.
Yeah, for the Koa. Yeah.
I gave you a plain one.
And a plain one.
I think I'm gonna keep the resistances, George Peter. I'm fine with the resistances. I was only mentioning that the stats are low as a way of saying that I could eventually get that increased, maybe. Like, maybe later on I'll find one that's slightly better on the stats.
Well, this guy isn't going back to me. It's going to make me cry. See if any others. 7 perfect amethysts. Definitely don't have one.
Boy, I am.
How many amethysts?
7.
Who wants 7 amethysts?
It's I'm trying to get an rune, and so far this one for Ams is not replying.
He wants to make his plague sword.
He wants 7 perfect amethysts.
Honestly, anytime somebody in the kinship wants to make a plague sword, I'm right there. Like, cheering you guys on, because you know what that means? That means I'm not poisoned while you're playing with me.
That's true.
Like, where's the guy with the plague song?
I ain't got any amethysts at the moment.
I got 9 perfect amethysts.
You can always donate me 7. And then GGM 6.
I'm at 50k damage right now for with the
Yeah, that's
dragon
just
tail.
stupid. That's ridiculous. I'll give you some like topazes and stuff. So at least you're not just giving up few gems.
I was just saving them up for currency on Tradery, but
Yeah,
nobody's been answering me.
I'll give you some of these P gems. I'm in GGM 6.
Wait just a minute.
What, somebody
rush.
needs something for what?
I'm gonna see if this guy will do the 7 amethysts for an because the other guy ain't bloody getting back to me.
I'm sure we can get you the 7 amethysts. Just go ahead and
Oh yeah,
just
he's
go ahead
gone.
and offer it and see if he replies.
Submit offer.
Like we can
That's
we'll probably figure that out. Like that'll
That's
happen.
the one thing I hate about Tradery is like you're waiting so long.
What do you need?
Or you sit
Aaron?
there and then it doesn't beat.
You know how I got so many amethysts is I've been keeping them in my inventory, and every time I find a gem shrine, I upgrade it.
Yeah, that's a good way. If you come to Act 1, I've dropped some perfects for you.
Alright, I'll be there in a minute. You said you needed 7?
Yes, please. And we'll see if he gets back to me. And if he doesn't, then he doesn't.
Fire facet, fire facet. Radioactive fire facet.
Alright, I just got my unID'd griffins. I'm about to ID it.
Good luck, dude. Oh,
Big, no whammies.
Yeah, I know. I had to go back to the bank.
Alright, no whammies.
15, 14. It's not awful.
Not awful. It's medium, so yeah, it's not bad.
210 defense.
15, 14? It's not bad.
Yeah.
Could have been a 10-10. No, I was kidding.
Yeah,
Well,
could have been worse.
Honestly, Griffins
Don't
is a
know
Griffins
what
is a
the-
Griffins is a Griffins.
What does the defense roll on griffins?
That guy earlier who was
know it
like,
can
I rolled,
roll
I'm
under
gonna roll my
200,
last
but
wish, and he's like, oh, it's
'Cause,
terrible.
mine's 200 defense.
Like, there's
I
no
don't know
such
what
thing
it
as a
rolls up to.
terrible
I've seen
last
them
wish.
be like 150 something before.
Oh wow.
The ethereal ones I've seen around 200, and then sometimes they're over.
Yeah, because mine's 260 defense. My griffins.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
The defense on that roll's weird because it's not a.
Yeah.
It's not the one. It still says 150, right, at the bottom.
No, at the bottom mine says 200.
Okay, so that is where it actually changes. So yeah, that. So yeah.
So
this thing
yeah, I don't
rolls
know.
the
No idea
percentages
what it
and the
rolls.
defense.
Yeah. Because obviously the base
Which is
item
weird
roll
because I
and
know
then-
Gore Riders is a weird one because you can have a pair of 200 ED Gore Riders that have lower defense than a like 199.
Yeah, because the base item rolls the defense and then the ED. Yeah. It's freaky.
Yeah, as Azeron. So Infinity on Summon Necromancers is better because of the attack rating bonus. So your skeletons have crap attack rating, basically, is what it is. And Infinity reduces the defense of all of the monsters by a pretty huge portion, which allows your skeletons to actually hit more often. So although they will do less damage with Infinity, they will hit more often with Infinity, and the damage output will be higher as a result. Pride will give you higher damage output, but it's less overall damage because they're going to be missing a lot.
Issue with Pride as well as the Merc dies a lot, 'cause Pride just seems to be...
I did a Summon Necromancer that you may also be interested in, which is a Fire Summon Necromancer, and that one actually turned out surprisingly well. And the Fire Summon Necromancer, I called him the Pyromancer. The Pyromancer has no problem with attack rating because he's using Enchant Merc, and the Enchant Merc basically gives him a massive amount of damage output through that particular like sequence. It's pretty neat. I like the pyromancer.
Well,
Why
he's
is it
getting
not
back
pulling
to
up
me.
my pyromancer video?
Why is it with tradering people never replying? I absolutely hate tradering.
There he is, Fire Necromancer and Furnace. This was a fun build that I created. There you go, Pyromancer. I think the Pyromancer is an absolutely insane build. The only downside is you can't run Infinity because you have to be running the Act 3 Merc. But you could potentially run a Last Wish if you're a rich, bougie bastard. I'm using Dungos at the moment, but I definitely wouldn't turn down like an Arachnids for the more plus to skills. The other interesting thing about the Pyromancer is that if you ever encounter a regular summon Necromancer, your enchant merc will also enchant his army, turning his army into a fire army as well, and basically giving him that massive attack rating bonus and the nice fire damage. So you end up converting any regular summon Necromancer that you find into a Pyromancer when you play with them. And then, of course, if they're running Infinity, you're going to get the benefit of them running Infinity as well, and it's going to up your damage tremendously for having the additional negative res. So it's not a bad overall, do-jank.
I think this dude might just be on PlayStation and Switch.
Yeah, unfortunately, if you gotta pay attention.
I forgot
to that.
about that.
Yeah.
I'll see if he messages me, and if so, I'll ask if he's got PC.
Yes, Pyromancer is the religion to convert all religions. That's right. Correct. Basically, how it works is that the enchant gives every single one of your skeletons and your revives and everything like a very tiny amount of fire damage. It's not the most amazing. It's like 350 some odd fire damage. But what happens as a result is because you have so many minions, you're basically just going to add that number up across all your minions, and you're going to be dishing out a large amount of fire res. Negative fire res applies to your minions, and so basically you end up with minions that are dishing out some very nice fire damage each. And as a total, it actually works out very nicely to your advantage.
Oh, the Ambrun guy finally messaged me back. Oh, Asia.
Yaya accepted my offer on Arcane's Valor. That's a little late there, buddy.
See, tradery. Well, at least I'm getting it for the AMs, so at least one of them came through.
I just sent him an item is no longer needed and moved on.
Yeah, I need to cancel my offer for the Amethyst one. I guess we just save them for crafting or if we need them for something.
Sending out offers on stuff. It's been a busy trading day.
It's been good.
He accepted my offer on the facets. Where is it?
For the Mal. Nice.
No, this one's a perfect one. I offered a guy for a perfect one. Probably shouldn't have, but he accepted that jank fast. I was gonna put it in the arcanes, since the arcane only has one socket. I figure that a perfect one for the arcanes isn't a bad, and I can go with two crappy ones for the regular for the COA. See if I can just pick up some bad fire facets. I can probably get those dirt cheap. Malrune,
Okay.
Istrune, whatever.
I got me Now back to Americas.
Did I don't even know if I changed it. Did I change it? I did, okay. Ooh, Cody just farted. Brother, ooh.
Go on, Cody, do it.
Brother, ooh.
That's why he's been staring at you. He's been like, "You just wait till later."
Well, he probably didn't. He probably didn't go to the bathroom when he was outside earlier because he was too busy chasing raccoons. I mean, possums.
Maybe, yeah.
Stupid little possum chaser. He's so. I wish he had a brain in his head when there was something going on. You can't trust him for nothing when there's like anything. Like if he's excited, even the tiniest little degree, like all thought leaves his head.
Got rid of them.
Have I tried a poison dagger necro? I have built several poison dagger necros over the time. I don't really think they're very good characters, but I did make a workable poison dagger necro. It took a considerable amount of doing. Oh, hold on, I gotta get the rune.
Yeah, they're just not worth it, sadly, for the amount that you need to put into them.
So what I did basically was I focused on making a melee necromancer. Is basically what I did. And the melee necromancer is going to be pretty powerful, like no matter what. Because if you're hitting the target, you're going to get the damage output, and it's going to be decent. The issue that I had is the dagger would break all the time. That was the issue I had. I couldn't keep my dagger from breaking. That was the crutz, the straw that broke the camel's back. It just doesn't have enough durability. That's the problem. I have a build on it if you want to see it. It's basically revolving around the plague dagger, and the reason why it revolves around the plague dagger is because the plague dagger puts out poison novas. So what you're doing with the poison dagger necromancer is you're basically just going there and attacking, and as you attack, you emit poison novas, which are fully synergized for your AoE damage. So your poison dagger functions as your single target, and the free novas that you get essentially function as your AoE, and it actually works kind of neat.
And I guess with Plague now, it's amazing because you get hit all the time, so you're constantly blocking free lower res, so you know, nice and easy.
Let me see if I can pull it up for you. It's been a little while.
Really, I don't have normal friggy wave.
Yeah, here it is. It's called the Poison Bomb. I called it the Poison Bomb Melee Necro.
They're fun, but the amount that you have to put into them, they're not clear speed. But if you just want,
this one actually is pretty good clear speed.
Really?
So basically, what I did was I put the Plague rune word, the same rune word you're trying to make right now, in a fanged knife, and then because it has the proc for the Nova, you basically go in there and you just start stabbing things, and you're doing pretty good crushing blow, open wounds. You've got lots of poison damage on your single target, but as you're attacking, you're constantly emitting poison novas, and the poison novas are basically your AoE clearing capacity, and it works out quite well for just getting you lots of poison nova damage.
And because you don't need to max lower res because you get it free from the plague from being hit.
Yes, you get it free from the plague.
You get more points for other stuff.
It constantly comes out all the time anyway. So
like you can max bone armor and like fire golem and weird stuff.
All right, I should probably put something in the COA until I get my junk fire facets. Actually, I wonder if I could just offer like co's for like 2 really crappy fire facets. Like, see if they got any on here that are just like just junk fire facets.
What, like a 3/3?
Yeah, like a 3/3 or something. Like, see if somebody's got like a 3/3 fire facet. And just offer him a co.
I'm sure people just want to, because most people just.
This guy's got a 3/4. That one's terrible. Let me offer him a co rune for that. I mean, just something in there is better than nothing in there.
Rows are really pricey at the moment, so you could always offer him like 5 rows.
What else?
Stuff
we
like
got?
that.
This one's a 3/5, and he's asking for an Let me offer him that.
Pricey.
Well, it's -5 on the fire resistance, which is nice.
That's not bad then. Yeah.
I'm actually going to offer him the Mal rune.
Yeah, that'd work because the negative's better than the plus.
I'm just going to make a couple offers on these like garbage ones that nobody wants.
That's what I would do, and just hope that one of them wants to. Okay, let's go rescue these soldiers so I can get my pretty merc. I'd love to find an ethereal Ariat or an ethereal vamp gaze. Oh.
Yeah, here's another one for a Mal. So there we go. I'll offer on both of these if whoever accepts it first. For those of you who never participated in tradery, speed is important. And like if I'm interested in like trading for some things and you don't reply quickly enough, there's a very good chance I'm just not gonna like.
Yep.
I'm just not gonna care.
I'm not gonna sit there for 10 hours waiting for someone to reply. It does my head in.
Well, also I'm gonna accept basically the first offer that somebody
Yeah.
actually replies. So if they actually reply, I'm going to. Oh, he accepted it for the co-run. All right, nice.
Oh, nice. So if you get the one for the Mal, that's your
Yep,
two
I just
bracelets
need the one for the Mal.
And it does the job.
And we are good to go.
Because, yeah, eventually you can get 5 5s, but it's not going to make that much difference at this point until, like, you know, you've got everything else perfect. What was the one for the code? 3-3 or 3-4? Like -4 or +4? Where's this last?
Oh, yeah, the guy for the Mal accepted as well. So it looks like I'm good to go.
Mhm.
I'll throw both of those in there. We'll be set.
Yep. Well, that's
I'm not
good.
worried. I'm not worried about getting perfect ones for the Crown of Ages. Not until I'm
I don't
super
think
rich
it's
or something.
needed. I think mainly it's just the minus res that you want anyway. Like the plus does help a bit, but compared to like the amount you're getting off Phoenix and all that, it really doesn't do too much.
I mean, we're still sitting on Burja-Ohm. Hopefully, Bob got his. Did you manage to get your trade through for the Griffins, Bob?
Yeah, he did. He got a what was it, 1911 or
1911?
I don't know if he did or not. I remember he was trading for it.
Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
was trading for one. I just don't know if he got it.
I think he did.
He
I'm
came
sure
and
someone
grabbed a.
said that
He
they
came and grabbed the
ID'd one.
Chambered.
Yeah, he did because I'm sure someone said they ID'd it and it was a.
I know. I got an.
No, he
ID
got a
one.
15. You said it was a
okay.
15-14 or.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
15-14.
I'm confusing people.
That's
Don't
all
mind
good.
me. Finally, I found the last soldiers. Okay, I can get me Merc. Now let's hope
Oh,
that
am
they
I
got a
still?
Merc
I'm not
with an
still on
SP.
EU, am I? God, what's it? I might still be on EU.
How could you be on EU?
I was just doing. Oh no, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not on EU. Okay. I thought I might have been, but I guess I'm not.
I was gonna say I was just in a game you were in, and it wasn't EU then.
I need to get some gold out.
Apparently, nobody can see my game, so neither one of them can see my game. It must have been bugged or something. I guess I'll just join theirs.
Yeah, it's weird.
It says no longer available. Hmm.
Ginger people issues.
Let's see what he's on. I guess I can just hop the regions real quick and figure out where he is.
Hey, Act 5 Merc has got Plague, Crescent Moon, Ethereal Crown of Thieves, and a Smoke. That'll do. Happy with that.
Trying to see where these guys are hiding at. I gotta hop servers like crazy to do these trades.
Oh, I hate it. I wish they would just put it in the character selection thing where you can change servers there. It'd make it so much easier.
Yeah, well, I don't know where this guy for the co-run is hiding at, because he's like... he's not on NA, he's not on America, I don't know where he is. I mean, on
Wait,
Europe.
you need a co-room?
No,
he's
I'm
trying to get
trading.
a
I
facet.
was just trading for a crappy facet, it's like a 4-3 or a 3-4 or something. I can't remember. Something to put in the COA for the time being. Yeah, he's on Asia. Okay, so this is the co-rune guy.
Good test out me Merc.
Yeah, it's a -4-3. So It's
Yeah,
it's
fine.
it's worth a
-4.
co.
Thank you.
Yeah, -4 is perfectly fine.
All right, so we finished with that one.
So you get
Complete.
-9 in your helm.
And this guy's at. I think this guy's a bot. He's in a game A12.
Yeah, it's got to be.
That's like standard bot game names. That was like, remember that whole season where we were like
Yeah,
breaking
we
into bot
nicked all their
games,
bot stuff.
and we
I
were
was
taking
talking
stuff
to
from the
someone about
bots.
that
Like,
yesterday.
I'm pretty sure this is. He's using full towels too. That's totally a bot like McCath thing as well.
When I joined the Asia server before bed last night, I tried to join game 1, password 1. It said it was full.
Thanks.
I was like, oh wow. I sat and
Nice.
tried it for about 5 minutes, and then I was like, all right, I'm going to bed.
All right, so that is finished. I guess I could break down some of the John the Burr even more, or we could wait and see if somebody needs it for something. I mean, I'm assuming somebody's going to want a COA at some point.
I do, but I can't afford it yet. That'll be a later on thing.
Seeing you play D2 made me reinstall it again and play. I finished D4 season 4 like 4 days. D4 is way easy. It is. It's super easy now. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's kind of fun to set up all the characters. And so I do kind of like the fact that it's easy from that perspective, because it's really fun to just like go in, like blast away a couple characters, like get to level 90, 99 or 100 or whatever, right? And then you just go have fun, build your character, get it all set up, see what it's like, whether you like it or not, make a new character, do it all over again. It's kind of fun to go through that process and just like make characters and have fun with it. I mean, I had 3 characters like fully geared up and doing like 50 plus pits easily, like within I don't think it was like 8 days. I think I was only playing like 8 days. And I definitely could have done more, a lot more.
I do like D4.
My barbarian was like OP as all get out.
I just don't know what I'm going to make for the whole new event thing that's popping up. I ain't got a character at the moment.
Yeah, get ready, because on June 6th, we're going back. We only got 2 more days.
What's a good build? Because I haven't played since like 2 seasons ago or a season ago.
What's not a good build this season? That's the
Hydra?
question. So there's a whole build with Flame Weavers now. Oh, actually, Hydras are up there now because they're part of the Frozen Orb build. So what they did was they added a unique item. It's called the Fractured Winter Glass, and the Fractured Winter Glass makes it so that your conjurations can spam Frozen Orbs.
So
your Hydras would spam Frozen Orbs. Yes.
Yeah, that could be fun.
They also did another thing with the Flame Reaver gloves, which is really neat, and it's basically.
I remember what they do.
And
So
the orb has a chance to spawn
more Hydras.
So like it could theoretically just
Do you think you could use it in the opposite direction? Well, no, because you can only have a maximum number of Hydras of 3, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
like,
no,
that
because
would be
if you use that Hydra, the Hydra aspect, you can get 4, can't you?
Yeah, you want to get as many as you can if you're trying to like.
Yeah, but that would be fun. Frozen Orb Hydras, like that could be interesting. Because I really enjoyed the Hydra Talk. Its damage was just lacking.
But there's also the Flame Weaver. So the Flame Weaver's really fun. You might like it. It's
What's Flame
basically
Weaver?
so what they did was they made it so that if you cast Firewall on the ground and then you shoot your Fire Bolt through the firewall, it splits into 3.
Oh, that could be fun.
And it's a very fun tactical build that revolves around fire. So you build a very high fire build. You can include Hydras in that as well, and you can.
Well,
have
your Hydras can spawn firewalls, and then you can shoot your bolts through the firewalls. And
your Hydras can spawn firewalls.
Yes, it's one of your sorceress things where when you deal
about the
burning damage,
enchantment?
it can spawn fire.
I mean, it works okay. I think that I went with the meteor procs because it was really crazy.
Yeah, the meteor proc is amazing.
But that one's really fun, and you can obviously include Hydras in there to get more burning damage. I did a really sick barbarian build. I don't know if you like barbarians in that game, but
I
basically
enjoyed the Thorns Barb a lot.
So what I did was I set up Flay with a really high bleed damage, and I was hitting for like a billion damage in one rupture.
Oh,
I know
wow.
you liked. I think you weren't you the one that was building a bleed barbarian.
I did a bleed one. And I did the base. I really liked the basic barb.
Okay, so basically what this is it's a basic Flay barbarian that utilizes they added a thing called Flay duration, so it increases the duration of the Flay bleed. And you basically set it up as a basic barbarian, and then you add in Flay, or you add in the increased duration.
The duration. Yeah.
And I'm telling you, man, I was ticking. My ticks were doing like 33 million damage a tick, and I was hitting rupture for 1 billion, like 1.1 billion, and I hadn't even fully optimized
Flay
it
or
yet.
Hydrosork.
Because
I enjoyed both of them.
I can send you my build for the Flay Barbarian.
Yeah, go for it.
Let me link it to you.
So I think they were both, the basic barb and the Hydrosork were both my favourite builds. Like, I really enjoyed them. But the Sork just didn't do enough burn damage with the Hydras.
Well, it's pretty impressive. The Flame Weavers are pretty impressive this season. So, and obviously you can add in the Hydras as a form of burning, additional burning, like to the total. So, because they also add burn damage to everything.
I just like the sound of Hydras spawning frozen orbs. That sounds funny as hell. But yeah, the basic barb was a hell of a lot of fun because I enjoyed the basic thorn barb as well, where you go thorns and basic. So like you get best of both worlds. That was a lot of fun.
So you can kind of do that with the build that I'm running. In fact, I do have a little bit of thorns on it. It's not like I haven't like min-maxed the thorns on this build, but it's there. I call it a Flay Thorns build because I am utilizing some thorns.
I just really enjoyed the basic barb. They were a lot of fun.
You also like some of the aspects on this build can be kind of reworked a little bit. I'll link it for you in the D4 ladder chat.
I'll have a look. Because yeah, the last time I played was when we had the Hell Tide zones, the special green zones. That was when I last played. Where we got like.
Well, the Hell Tides are amazing, by the way.
Legendaries out of the wazoo.
The Hell Tide's absolutely amazing.
No, it was the other area where we had the green area. With the weird conjuring.
I'm not sure if I want to like continue grinding out my Flay Barbarian to see how high I can potentially get his damage output, or if I want to like make a new character. I might even want to make a new character. It is a new season, yeah.
It's going to be a new season.
I mean, you're late.
Cool.
You're late, but yeah, the new season happened about like 3 weeks ago.
Okay. So I'll have to start a character at some point soon.
I mean, we're pretty well established.
Are you on D4 now, Ginger?
No. He's we're gonna hop over back to D4 for that anniversary event thing that's happening on the 6th. You coming back with us?
Yeah. Well, I haven't got a character on there yet for that season, so I'll have to make one.
I mean, they got this big anniversary event. Apparently, there's going to be a bunch of goblins. Because it's been 1 year. Remember, the launch happened last year at June 1st.
Yep.
Well, it was the early access was on June 1st, and then the launch was on... The official launch was on the 6th, which is why the anniversary event is coming on the 6th.
6/6.
I can't remember what they doing for the anniversary. Let's have a look.
I can pull it up.
It's like a bunch of goblins or something.
Did you ever get your Frozen Orb Sword all figured out?
I did the thing, Fatty.
Bob?
What'd you get?
The Griffins.
Nice. What'd you get?
The 1910.
Nice.
The Surum Cham.
I got an unID'd one. It rolled 15.
Let's see. March of the Goblins.
Yeah.
Part 1. Diablo 4 March of the Goblins. June 6th to the 13th. Part 2. June 6th to the 12th. Free gifts in the shop. So there's going to be some stuff to claim on the shop until the 20th.
See, that'd be nice. Some free stuff in the shop.
5-star legendary gem gift. What? Oh,
that's
Diablo.
for
That's
D2
Diablo
Immortal.
Yeah. I was about to say they better not be adding no gems.
So March of the Goblins and then free gifts in the shop.
So they got some horses. They got that blade looks really cool. It's got like a red ruby color on it. That's neat.
It's always worth getting on, even just for the free shop gifts.
Part 1.
I'm just still worried about the expansion.
There are whispers of increased treasure goblins in the area. They've been worked into a fervor because it seems they are hoarding and dropping even more than usual. From June 6th to the 13th, increased treasure goblin activity will be present across Sanctuary with the Herodic Scholars foretelling
you're reading stuff for Diablo Immortal
Yeah, no, just 4.
Oh, I like the last horse.
Just 4.
No,
That
right,
looks cool.
right there it says Diablo Immortal.
Well, this is 4, I'm pretty sure, and then this they have more immortal stuff in there as well.
Yeah, that bit's D4 because you can see by the gear, the inventory and stuff.
This part is the immortal stuff right here, which I don't really care about.
Yeah, the Mother's Blessing is the XP.
Oh, that's what the blessing is.
So increased XP, I believe.
Greed shrines. Greed shrines will appear with increasing frequency, bolstering the riches. So I think they had this event happen before. It was like the greed shrines would spawn treasure goblins, which was really cool.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
So whenever you find greed shrines,
Oh, look
you
at
might
that.
find
So
them.
there's 4 treasure goblins that pop out of that thing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Greater treasure bag. A bag pack full of item power 925 treasure left behind a slain treasure goblin. Oh, that's interesting. So they're gonna drop a bag of 925 items. That's what it says.
I'm gonna do a flay barb. I think that basic flay barb.
So we're also gonna get 25% EXP bonus, 50% gold, on top of everything else. So it's gonna be super fast to level up a character.
Yeah, so I'll just get boosted.
And I don't care about the Diablo Immortal stuff.
No, me either. I played it once and I was like, this is ridiculous costs. No chance.
The best thing that Diablo Immortal ever did was bring people to Diablo 2.
Yep, I agree.
I've actually heard some people, they're like, oh, I played Diablo Immortal. I thought it was a pretty good game, so I thought I'd check out the other games. And then they're like, oh, these games are way better than Diablo Immortal.
Yeah. Diablo Immortal had its perks, but it was more about money. They just did it for money.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to just, like, if you're just playing it as a mobile game, but, like...
If you're just stuck on the loo for half
if you're,
hour.
like, just playing it on your...
On the loo.
He said
the loo. Grinding, spending money on it, nah.
But yeah, it's expensive. Like, I saw
it's
people
not worth it
spending
either. It's
thousands, and it's ridiculous, yeah.
What did we say? It was like 180,000 to kit out a character in every season?
Oh, it's super expensive, or it just takes massive amounts of time sink, because that's how they have it set up.
Yeah.
The whole entire goal of those types of games is they're either set up to
money.
To basically you have to pay money to get what you want, or they make what you want so hard to get that it takes many, many days and many, many tries. And eventually you either give up and you pay money, or you eventually get what you're looking for, but it takes you an exorbitantly large amount of time. They're basically preying on the 7-Eleven mentality, which is the same reason why 7-Eleven is so popular. Because it's open 24 hours a day, it's always there, it's convenient, they're on the side of every street. You know, like, if you want something and you want it right now, you can just get it from 7-Eleven and pay extra, or you can be patient and go, get it from somewhere for cheaper. But
look at that in the ladder chat, Ginger.
It's one of the silly things about, like, the whole 7-Eleven mentality. Oh wow, 40% IAS with 200% enhanced. Unfortunately, it's level 61, so it won't ever be any use to anybody.
I know, but it was so cool to see.
There's a cruel war sword of the quickness in the merchant shop.
Yeah, 200 ED, 40 IAS, 280 attack range. That's interesting. Don't see them very often.
It's pits. I could do some pits. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, I think Flay Barb or the Hydrosaur, because I always wanted them to buff the Hydrosaur a bit.
Well, you will not be disappointed by the Flay Barbarian. It's insane.
Yeah, I loved the basic Barb last time. It was a hell of a lot of fun.
And Flay, Thorns and Bleed goes together on that way.
Yeah, because your Thorns will bleed.
Yeah, your Thorns make things bleed. So if you stack Thorns a little bit here and there, you can get some decent additional output from it.
I'll probably start with the Barb, see how it goes. Because I enjoyed the Barb last time. And then, if I'm still playing, I'll do a Sork. I'll just start a character when the event starts, because with the XP boost, I'm pretty sure you're going to do a new character anyway, Ginger.
I'll think about it. I'm gonna think about a new character potentially. I don't know what I want to do though. I had an idea for a druid that I wanted to try out. I wanted to try out a Maul basic attack druid. So.
Did they bring out any new items and stuff?
I mean, if anybody else wants to start a new character with me on that day, we can just have a day of it.
Yeah, because I'll be doing the barb. Be a lot of fun.
So you got a lightning facet for your fancy griffins. You got 2 fancy griffins flying around.
I did not.
I just put a 3/3 in mine for now. I'll head it out later.
I got 2 cold facets I'm trying to get rid of and maybe get enough to get 1.
I got 2 crappy fire facets and threw them in the COA. And I got one perfect fire facet and put it in the arcanes because it's only got 1 socket, so. And I'm rocking negative 42% fire now, so now I'm now I'm pretty much just one-shotting everything. It's gross. It's absolutely gross. I need to try this in a PA game. Need to see how disgusting it is.
Trading is stupid when it comes to trading facets. You have to pick a color and you have to pick death or level, and it's like, I don't care.
What game?
To have this stats.
What game are you engineering?
You don't have to do that. You can, if you hit
GGM3.
the Diablo Resurrected in the top left corner, and then you can search stats. And you
you could literally search for the name Rainbow Face it, and then you could just say you want -5, and it would just show 5 facets or -90.
Oh, up at the top next to where it says trader?
Yeah.
Yeah, just search Rainbow Face it.
Because then it brings up a search bar on the left side, and you can literally search for anything.
Yeah, Bob showed me that. You just kind of start adding things into the.
And then in the properties, do like minimum stat -1 fire res or something, and it would just show fire facets because you can't obviously get anything else. So.
Yeah, that's how I found my wand when I was doing like the fire necro, and I wanted like a +3 necro, +3 summoning with +3 fire golem. I would just go in there and I would just put plus, because there's like a million wands and it's hard to go to each category of wand and try and search for stuff. So it was much easier to just do it the way that I was doing it.
Yeah, you just put in the properties of what you want. Much easier.
This is insane. Like, I know it was good because I tried it out on Theorycraft.
We need more people in Ginger's game to boost their health.
But like, come on. I'm walking up the packs and I'm just kicking the whole pack away.
The
like,
big thing's going to be seeing how Ubers go. That'll be a good one.
I've already cut into Ubers several times. We did them earlier today. That was where we got the 2020 Amazon torch from. It's kind of amazing.
Now with all the upgrades, it could be interesting.
Well, the negative fire res is going to make a big difference on the Ubers because they have such high resistance native.
Definitely a cool build though. You don't see many doing the dragon. Yeah.
I mean, it's really good physical single target. It's really good AoE.
Because you just see dragon tail.
You get a teleport.
You don't see many doing the dragon tail.
Hey,
so it's nice to
is
see.
that what I think it is? Hey, I got a demon lamb. Look at me, fancy.
There you go. You can enchant yourself.
Yay!
Even more attack rating.
Self enchant.
Yeah, it's nice to see someone use dragon tail.
I can do an enchant. Hey, and I'm a fire damage character too, so why not? Get a little bit more fire damage on there too.
Anyone want a ethereal dusk shroud smoke for their merc? Because I just upgraded my smoke on my merc.
I'm using a non-ethereal smoke on mine.
Yeah, it's in Act 5 at the start.
What's the defense on it?
It is 952.
I guess that's slightly better than mine.
Because I found a 2-sock ethereal hellforge, so it rolled to 1,359. So I just put that in. It's only a Nephilim on, so
yeah.
And because this merc has iron skin, may as well get that extra defense.
Oh yeah, the iron skin on the frenzy merc is nice. Very nice.
They're so tanky. I love the Act 5 merc now. I just wish he could use more than just one-handed swords. I think he should be allowed to use two-handed swords as well, and dual wield because he's a barb. But, you know, it's just my opinion. Obviously, if he could use axes, it'd be a bit overkill because you'd just put, you know, doom and stuff on him and make him ridiculous, or like beast.
Yeah, I was gonna say you put one last wish and one beast, and
Yeah, it'd be overkill. So I think he should be allowed.
Whirlwind barb,
Yeah.
and you'd be.
I think he should at least be allowed to use one or two-handed swords, and dual wield two-handed
Honestly,
swords.
if he could,
passed as a barb.
if he could dual wield two-handed swords like a normal barbarian,
Yeah.
I would just do last wish in like a, what is it, a CB?
Yeah,
an FCB, it would be insane. The damage output on an FCB last wish is kind of nuts, actually.
Because there's not a lot that you can do in one-handed ones.
Then you're just bougie.
So it bugs me that they never made him like a proper barb. Like you can use barb helms, but you can't dual wield two hands.
I don't like that he can use barb helms, but he doesn't get any of the passives.
Yes. Yeah,
like I feel
weird.
like you should be able to give him a barb helm with like
iron skin.
Well, no, he has iron. It does work with iron skin, but I was thinking like natural res. Like you can give him a barb helm with like natural res on it, and it would improve his resistances. Like I feel like that should be a thing, because he is a barbarian, and he should be able to have that.
I do like that they did give us him. Like it gave us a whole new mercenary type. But yeah, they could have made him a bit more interesting with what he can do, or what he can use.
Yeah, the fire immunes aren't even like a problem anymore. This is great. I'm walking through fire immunes at this point.
What's left to upgrade on the build then?
I mean, I had originally put a Arachnid's Mesh in there, and then a BK ring, because I wanted more plus to skills to enhance the Tiger Strike, but I don't really think it's necessary. I mean, maybe if I go into P8, it ends up being, like, kind of ridiculous. Got a Gem Shrine.
I don't know if you even need the Arachnids.
Well, so one of the things that I kind of, like, calculated out, which was really neat, was that because I'm double dipping through Tiger Strike and Dragon Tail, that every plus skill I have in Martial gives me both. So it gives me more Tiger Strike damage and gives me more Dragon Tail damage at the same time, which is...
Do you use Martial Skillers then?
I do have 2 of them in here right now.
So I guess that's the next upgrade you could do, is get a couple more Martial Skillers, maybe with like faster hit recovery.
Physical damage also helps too, and I've got some really nice Fizz Charms in here, so I think I might just kind of like leave it. Because I've got 2 Martial Skillers. I mean, they could be better. They're just plain Martial Skillers. Then I've got a 9 max, 73 AR, 6 Dex. I've got the Bone Break and the Flame Rift because I need both of those to make sure that the monsters are broken. And then I've got the 6 max, 42 AR, 22 life Large Charm, which is pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
And then I've got a 3 max, 20 AR, 1 Strength Small, a 3 max, 20 AR, 2 Strength Small, and a 34 AR 2 Strength Small with a 3 max 15 AR Small. So I'm pretty decked out on charms.
Yeah, it's like mixed, which is good. So I guess it's just what amulet do you use?
Atmos for the amp, because yeah, that
makes sense.
I do 0 damage if the monsters are immune to physical. So like I have to be able to break them, otherwise it's not worth.
Yeah, the amp's just the extra chance.
Yeah. All right, let's go to number 4. Pretty much cleared that one out. I'm wiping them really fast.
Yeah, and the other thing you could do is immerse with Lawbringer and your Plague. Like Act 5 Merce, Lawbringer, Plague.
Yeah, I think I'll do the bear. I'm really a fan of these basic builds, and then I wanted to try out on D4 I wanted to do a Thorns bear. That was my idea.
That'll be interesting.
Like I wanted to set up a bear that was just, because they did this thing with Maul. They gave it like a cleave size, which seems really neat.
Oh, nice.
And I don't know if I tie the bear together with the cleave size, and then I go with like thorns. Maybe throw like a razor. I think I already did a theory craft on it, but I'm probably gonna have to like modify it a little bit.
I haven't played in so long, I'm going to be so confused when I get on it.
It might be a failure of a character for all I know, because there's not a lot of
But it's worth
multipliers
trying.
that I could
Like
get
the
in
amount of D2 builds that we've tried that have totally failed.
there.
Part of the fun.
Why you gotta call me out like that? Why you gotta call me out like that?
I'd definitely say BK ring is a good one.
Well, that's what I was thinking,
life
because it's
and-
gonna give me more
yeah.
damage. It's gonna
And
give me
more life.
more. Well, yeah, more life too.
What about Shadow Dancers for your boots? What have you got?
So there was an issue with my damage getting too high and critical strike and deadly strike causing issues. So I had kind of considered maybe going toward, like, away from Gores and toward Shadow Dancers.
Yeah, because Shadow Dancers, you get the 2 shadow skills as well. You get the dex, the faster hit recovery. Like, really nice boots.
I would lose the open wounds though, which I don't think I have open wounds on any other source.
Yeah, but you can get some blood gloves, can't you? Oh no, they're crushing blow. What is there that gives open wounds? But then you really might not need open wounds with the amount of damage you're doing. You could even do some up to war traps if you really wanted for a bit of extra MF.
Punch him in the face with your foot.
So either I don't know what would be better, up to war traps or the Shadow Dancers for the skills and the dex.
Well, I'm a kick damage, so like I think.
Well, you'd up
I
the
think,
war trap
I think
anyway.
Shadow Dancers or Gores is like the play, but
yeah,
I don't think
Shadow Dancers are gonna be better, I think.
I think so. With the amount of damage I put out, I think Shadow Dancers are the.
But it's also you'd get the 2 fade skills, the 2 claw mastery skills. Right.
I mean, having more fade is not exactly a bad thing.
It'll give you more in your Shadow Master. Right.
I always wondered why Fade had that, like, they're just like, oh yeah, you could just keep going up.
Yeah, it's crazy. Fade
That's
is
an
so
interesting
amazing.
call. You want this for a potential Plague Talon? Meow?
Sure, why not?
Get some free Blade Shield in there too, look at that.
It's a weird one.
Here, I'll leave it by the Portalis.
Okay. Oh, hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? Coming up? Yeah, no. Yeah, cuddle.
I don't think that's best in slot, but I mean, having
No,
having lower
probably
res
not.
on your build certainly wouldn't be terrible.
Well, I've got it on the Merc now. I've got the.
Oh, you got the Plague
Plague
Sword?
Mythical.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night,
I've
night,
got-
Ghost Silver Mist.
I've done Plague and then just I had a spare Crescent Moon Phase Blade, so I just put that on him. Because who doesn't like static field procs?
I mean, it's a good combo.
Yeah. Obviously, it'd be better in another ethereal mythical, but it'll do.
Nah, because you're going for the if you're going for the static field proc specifically, then Phase Blade's going to be better because it's faster.
Oh yeah, true, true.
And that way it goes off more often. You get more damage out of the mythical, definitely.
Oh, I didn't
but if
show
you're,
you what
But
the
if you're going
Plague
for procs,
rolled.
you go for the Phase Blade.
What does Plague roll? 1 to 2 skills and.
Yeah, 1 to 2. Did you get 2?
Yeah.
Nice. I think that's pretty much it. Other than that, with the enhanced damage, I think the enhanced damage rolls too.
I don't know what it rolls up to, but at least it's a +2 that'll help his Iron Skin and his Frenzy. I'm not gonna moan.
Cake. Yeah, I can just roll through fire moves now. This is beautiful. I don't even care. You mean to fire? Alright, whatever.
Well, the open wounds might not be needed because you're doing that much damage. It's like, do you really need it?
I mean, the amount of damage I'm doing is kind of insane. Right now, I'm at 52,000 damage.
So I'd have a look at how much 2 skill Shadow Dancers are, because I know it's the skill and the dex that change, or does the dex not change?
I mean, I think it's the dex and the +2 skills.
Yeah. Which will obviously make it easier for you to wear your stuff with the dex. And then it's just a BK and then decide what belt you want.
Hey, what's up, Cyberchild? Oh, Llama just finished streaming? What's he been up to? I heard his new game's coming out here eventually.
What game?
Llama's making a game, his own game.
I remember seeing something about that a while ago, but I
You
haven't
get like a
looked
bunch
up
of
on it in
wish
a while.
lists on Steam. It's not pop up on Steam.
I'll have to have a look. Maybe it'll be good. Who knows?
He's making a game like Diablo.
It's kind of honestly, the graphics kind of remind me more like a Stardew Valley or like something like that style.
Could be interesting. Maybe like a Stardew Valley Diablo. That could be funny. Like an old crawler.
Yeah, it's called Llama RPG.
Who names
Are
it?
you serious?
Yeah. Wow.
Name it like that.
Yeah, that's terrible. Like.
That's like Trump Tower. Dude.
He likes llamas.
Yeah, exactly.
Yourself.
Llama. Oh god. I'll probably end up playing it if it's cheap.
Hey, I named
try it.
I named the kinship after myself.
Yeah, but at least it's GGM. It's not like Ginger. You know, you don't just sit there and go, "Oh, I'm part of Ginger Gaming Menti Kinship." You just go GGM or Kinship. So it's different.
Except for when you're in a random pub game and somebody goes, "Are you the GGM?"
Oh, it happens constantly to me. Like, "Hi, Ginger." I'm like, "I'm not Ginger." Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I want to give you these bourbons, Ginger. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am Ginger.
Yes, I am Ginger. How did you know?
I'm not only Ginger, I'm Ginger's mum.
I'm Ginger's mom. You owe me extra bourbons now.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh god. Amp plus might plus death.
Oh, nice.
That was painful.
I bet you kicked their asses.
No, I didn't. I fired off one kick, half the room died, and then I almost died and I ran.
Oh.
That amp was plus the might is not. That is not nice. That is not nice. That bad. Bad. It was archers too, so they all hit me at the same time. It's not like they took their turns. I got like 6 arrows to the dome.
Anyone need a non-ethereal obedience or a towel helmet?
A towel helmet?
Mm-hmm.
I need a towel helmet.
Are you in it?
No, I'm in the...
Come to GGM4.
Dude, this character kind of plays like a melee
floor,
version of a fireball sorceress. Like, that's what it feels like. It feels like when I kick, I'm kicking a fireball. And then the fireball hits the pack of monsters, and it does like the the massive fireball damage, and then like I gotta throw hands.
Definitely
Superior
a cool build.
14% enhanced feral claws, but no.
I wonder how
no
well it would
skills.
do if you did like a phoenix sword instead of the mosaic. I wonder what the difference would be.
Or just more
Because yes, you
physical
lose your
damage, more
charges more,
resistances.
but
The more
I wonder-
negative res would definitely be nice. Like that would definitely be not a bad
Yeah.
thing. But I'd have to build my charges way more often, which
Yeah,
would be
that's
an
the
issue.
issue.
But I would gain another negative 28%. Right, 28%.
Yeah, 28.
On top of that, which would bring me to what is that? Negative 40, 50, 60. So negative 70% is what I would be sitting at with the second Phoenix.
Like if it wasn't so expensive, it'd be cool just to test.
But the another issue
the
there, and this
charges
is
would
something
be
that
an
I was
issue.
thinking of, is that once you go down that road, now you no
don't
longer
go-
have
yeah.
claw mastery, alright, and
Oh,
your
yeah,
AR
that's
is going to be
true.
your
Yeah.
AR is going to be trash, and it might be a little bit difficult to actually hit anything.
What about Fury? That's an interesting
Doesn't
one,
Jaw
too.
give ITD though in a weapon? So I guess I'd still be able to build off of trash mobs.
True. It'd be interesting, but I don't know if it's worth the trade-off with the cost. I'm not sure on that one.
I mean, I don't even think I need it. Like, that's
No.
the thing. I'm literally watching myself just, like, annihilate these monsters from existence. I need to go test this where there's a primarily immune to physical or immune to fires. Chaos has primarily immune to fires. I could go there and just like play around trying to kill some of the fire immunes.
Who wanted this Talrasha helmet?
I did. I'll be there in a minute.
Okay. It
Finished
is
a
socketed with a
hardcore
perfect
necro.
amethyst.
Hardcore necro on speed run.
I can't do hardcore. My cat likes my laptop too much. It's just not worth the effort. Be right back, going to make a coffee, and my cat will move, like, sit on my mouse, and it'll put me through the portal. It's just,
they're good at it.
Yeah. Oh, my cat's bought stuff online before. I had to turn off, like, the auto stuff because I woke up and she bought stuff.
Wow.
When I used to play WoW a long time ago, and I'd leave my screen on in Orgrimmar, my cat would like bat at the people as they walk by on the screen.
That's epic. Yeah, cats are crazy when it comes to stuff like that.
I took a picture of it. I called it Warcraft Kitten.
Nice. I had trouble selling mine. I couldn't sell my freaking 14% enhanced with 3 attack rating on it. Nobody would offer on it.
Oh, what, the phase blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, but a 15 is like...
No, I think my 14 was better. My 14 had 3 attack rating on it.
Oh yeah, if it's a 15 ED 3 attack rating.
We found a 15-3.
Yeah.
5 sockets.
That needs to go. Like, really, you should donate a load to them and say, make a grief.
They're trying to sell it.
But you could probably sell the base for more than... Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just having trouble selling the base. I couldn't get nobody to buy the dang thing. People fill these silly people's heads. They're like, yeah, the 15% enhance doesn't do anything, and I'm like, I mean,
well, no, people fill their
that's
head
a lie.
with, well, it's not 15, it's only 14, so it's worthless.
I was like, it's a lie. It's a
Yeah.
lie. It does do
perfect,
something.
it
It doesn't matter really. The 14% enhance is still going to make it better than not having the enhanced. It's indestructible. You don't have to worry about the. You do not have to worry about the obviously repairing it or the cost of repairing it or anything. So, all right, time to go blast through some chaos and let's see how we do. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Venom Lord Joe?
Yeah, Talrash's arms and the Act 1 stash.
Act 1?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm gonna come and just
Snotvex
leech
has
some
stone
XP
skin.
off you.
Okay, so in this scenario, I just need to proc amp. This is the general plan. I said proc amp.
Do you want me to kill it, or you're all good?
No, I want to see if I can burst through him with the. There you go. Amps up, and yeah, he's dead. Okay, so as soon as I proc amp, I can even take out the Fizz immunes. Fizz immune was no problem whatsoever.
But I thought you had a.
Bone Break only brings them down to 95. So once the amp hits 2, then they go down even further past 95, and so you end up with a very nice amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as he hit that amp hit, he was gone. He was gone.
God, you're just one-shotting stuff. That's funny.
Yeah. Watch. If they're within range of the explosion, they pretty much just die.
And you got no mana and health issues because of your redemption now too. So it's just like free everything.
What the hell's hitting me? Come here.
I'll check the circlet.
We actually got some people in here now. Smell chammy. Who likes smell chammies?
Everyone does.
Your mom likes smell chammies. I hope I've infected as many of you with my silly words as I possibly can. It's been my lifelong goal to just say things wrong as much as possible and make you guys say things wrong in public and embarrass you.
What's this? Want to assassin? The swear's bad, Mr. Mythic. Sadly.
4-socket crystal sword. Anybody want a spirit base?
I'm all good.
Already all spirited up.
I failed so much earlier, Ginger. When I started this character, I was like, oh, I need a leaf staff because I started as fire trap. So I made the leaf wrong. I put the runes in the wrong order. So I went and bought another 2 sock staff, and I did it again. And I was just sat there like, how tired am I? That I couldn't even make a leaf.
Yeah, I've tried to use a rune word on mace more than once.
And I was just sat there like, Jesus, 3rd time's the charm.
Oh, kickity, 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 kick.
What does
Kickity,
Merc
kickity,
use?
kick. What is my mercenary using? A
Reaper?
hustle, a smoke, and a bulwark.
I thought you'd gone for a Reapers just because it procs all the time. Then you can change out your atlas.
Nah. Because Decrepify is worse, is a lot worse than
yes,
than Amp in
but-
terms of like removing the
Yeah.
physical resistance. So I wanted to go with the superior form of that, which was not.
I just wish Atma's procced more often.
Not Reapers. I also don't like the relatively short duration of Decrepify. It's very hard to take advantage of sometimes, even when it does happen. It's like, all right, it procced. Oh, okay, never mind, it wore off. All right, it's procced. All right, well, never mind.
I didn't mind it on my Fury Druid just because it procced constantly.
Yeah, if you're the one applying it, that's one thing. But if you're not the one applying it, it gets a little bit annoying. Then you got to rely on your mercenary to come over and do stuff, and half the time he's lazy.
Oh, I'll check that Blue Hyperion.
Or he's humping the wall. I mean, Bob trained his to hump the wall, but...
That doesn't surprise me.
When did I do that? I don't have any recollection of.
Just like you don't have any recollection of turning Vidine into your slave? Okay. Alright.
Any recollection?
Any recollection?
Does Phoenix have Fire Absorb on it? It does, doesn't it?
It does. Helps out with the fact that I'm running the Fire Thunder.
Yeah, I was thinking that these packs will do nothing to you now.
I noticed.
Alright, boys, I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
We'll see how fast I murder. Good night. See how fast I murder Bibablo. Bibablo and Bale. I mean, and
Four
Dale.
hits.
Bibablo and Dale. Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3, boom, boom, boom. Let's try it again. 1. There you go. Oh, why are you not attacking? There you go. Boom, 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 boom. That's actually pretty good damage output for not being CB.
That is nice.
I'm pretty much just punching him, kicking him in the eye.
Definitely a good build.
Kicking him in the eye. Come on down, get kicked in the eyeball. You know you want to get kicked in the eyeball. It's okay, you know you got 2 eyeballs. That's okay. I'll just kick you in the left one. Oh, that's all right. You're right one. Which one's the worst one? I'll kick that one.
It'd be kind of cool if they put like the D4 training dummy into this so you can test your damage in a way.
I mean, something to wail on would be fun, yeah.
Just to like test things and see.
Just give me something to wail on. Is that a grinding
How
mod?
often stuff procs?
Infinite gold cheat. Let's go. Let's go. I think I got an infinite gold cheat item. Hold on.
Oh, you found one of them.
Grinding mod items. Let me see if it works. We already got one of them earlier in the season too. Alright, let me put my mosaic there, just for the time being. I don't want to accidentally sell my mosaic.
It wasn't your fault, it's a blip. I think I was just out of it. And then the second time I was like, with the leaf re-rolling.
Oh. Apparently it sells for 35k in my hand and 35k. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's going to work because it's already 35k in both forms. Yep, that one won't work.
What mod is it? Grinding?
Yeah, it's the grinding mod is what it's called. Man, Man, the fire immunes can't even survive for like a second. That's a beautiful sight to see. I've been struggling with the fire immunes all season too. With this character.
And now they just fall apart in front of you. So the Phoenix was a good one to go for, though.
Oh, definitely, 100%. The negative res is massive for this build.
Well, yeah.
I mean, not that the build was bad, like, without it. But I had to kind of avoid fire immunes, or just, like, it took me a while to kill them. But everything else was, like, super easy. Now I'm rolling through the game, and everything's super easy.
The annoying bit is that the game has so many more fire immunes than it does other stuff. It's annoying.
Right, let's go kill Neelathak, see if we can get a D key. I got a Phoenix now. I can suck up bodies. Like, I got plenty of damage output. Negative res. I should be able to just like telly on his head, and I should be able to just murder him now.
I think he's just going to explode, and you're going to go plop.
Why not?
But who knows?
Boom, 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 puke white the mad.
It's disgusting.
What? He's a puke white. What's wrong with being a puke white?
Too pukey.
Too pukey? Can you ever really be too pukey, Meow?
Yes. I think so.
Oh, okay.
If it's coming out of every hole, it's too pukey.
Every hole? It's got to come out of every hole? Like ears and eyes? Those count? Do those count?
Oh, could you imagine that?
Do those count?
Maybe. I don't know. Can you puke out your ears?
I don't know. One can always try.
Oh, God.
My Merc did not make it through that. Crit poison galore over here. Like, holy Jesus. Can you guys have any more crit poison? Like, dear Lord Jesus, I'm melting. I'm literally melting. Burning all the juvies that I got, put them in the bank, and I'm rod. Look at all the juvies in my hand. Come on down and we'll take a stand. Dear Lord Jesus, stop melting me. I don't like it. I gotta go pee. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Please stop melting me. Oh. There's an antidote potion over there. Gotta get it before I die. Drinking that antidote potion, yo. Now I can maybe stay alive. Oh, somebody already killed my Neelathak in here? What troll came in here and killed my Neelathak? Vidine's asleep. It can't be him.
I don't know who else.
It was Bob! I didn't do anything.
I always blame Bob.
I know. It's okay. I'm fine with it.
Good. It's in your contract anyway.
I know. I signed it.
I may as well let Diablo 4 update.
Wouldn't that be some crap? You go work for a job and you look at the contract, and in the contract it says the boss can say that you did something even if you didn't. You're always wrong. Just accept it.
Reminds me of The Office.
You will often be made the scapegoat of things just so that the boss doesn't look bad. Well, we can't have the boss looking bad. Okay, so if something goes wrong, it's your fault. But I wasn't even working. Still your fault. But I wasn't even an employee at that time. That was before I got hired. Well, I mean, it's still your fault. Well, but I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Like this, I'm on the other side. But it was still your fault.
Terrible. Right, time to look for movies.
What's up here, Mr. Flair? I'm gonna kick you right in your hair. There are so many monsters in this stupid area, and I am murdering all of them, and they deserve it. Boom. Gonna make it some noise.
What's that? Atlas.
Tomorrow, I just need to make sure I replace all these runes that I've made. See, now that I can make my character all OP, see, I can go farm. I can farm things. I can get runes and stuff. Let's get like 3 griffins. Let's go. I just need 3 griffins ID tips. Just hand them out to the kinship like king.
And they're all gonna be ethereal.
What?
The Griffin curse.
Good luck finding an Eth Griffins, man.
God, I'd cry.
Hey, a key of destruction.
Nice.
That's right. Yeah, this is like cake for me now, killing Elithek, so I can do geeky farms.
Yeah, it's super easy for me now too.
Now that you got your Griffins ID.
Yeah, he stands no chance.
You nearly one-shot the poor guy.
Dude, I teleported in and it was just like, bye.
That's funny.
These hell temperatures are a little tough for me because they're immune to physical, but I actually can kill them.
How much better you do in Uber now, though?
I mean, you could already like visually see when I would apply my kick to the Ubers, like their HP would be going down really steady, and all of a sudden you'd see my kick go whoop.
Like a little chunk, yeah. So it'd
Like
be
these little
interesting to see now
chunks that
with
would
the
come
lower
off.
res and stuff, because you've gone up by what 30 odd lower res because of your helmet and your shield.
Yeah, well, no, 42. I had 0 negative res before I added the negative res.
Huge.
0. I was at 0 negative res. Man, I am on fire with these gem shrines today. This is like the 3rd gem shrine I've come across. Have I already upgraded all my PMEs? I have not. Good. More PMEs. How does this build stack up against Ubers? I mean, you can add in Crushing Blow, and you can just use Dragon Talon if you want to, and treat it like a regular Kicksin. So I can't really see it having any issue killing the Ubers, even if you just defaulted back to like a Kicksin build. As for the really high damage kick, I mean, it obviously does massive amount of damage to the Ubers. With one Mosaic, you get to basically spam the kick multiple times. Depending on your luck with the 50% chance to not burn your charges, like I've literally had it before where I'll have the frickin' charge last for like 10-20 kicks, like just simply because it just refuses to use the charge. And I guess a 50% chance can go in your favor sometimes.
You are amped with no fade.
I have fade.
Well, on your stream, you've got no fade on.
I got fade. I got fade. Look, see my resistances? I got fade.
Oh, now you've got fade. Thank you.
Dude, it's so satisfying how the monsters like all fall down at once with this one. This build, like it's not. It's very much so like a very high damage all at once attack that just annihilates large packs of monsters with relative ease. I got a message. What's that message for?
Burr rune?
Offer for the Burr rune. What is he offering for the Burr rune? Jack can't see what he's offering. Jaw ist.
Meh. I always like how Arcanes looks so good on the Assassin. And your red aura just makes it look even cooler.
Where is Mr. Neely? Think I'll shoot him in the back. What if I don't even use Tiger Strike? What if I just like hold down the kick button?
Less damage, but it'll still be quick. Then you could just go full Phoenix. Swords. Shield.
CV? An FCV? Does anybody want an FCV for a Merc? I mean, Mars up straight to 4. I turned on easy mode with this build. Easy mode. Activate farmer. Easy mode. Easy mode. Activate. Come on down with a tater. Make some french fries in my fryer. 'Cause we got easy mode. Pretty sure these spiders are immune to fire too. They die really good. They do not lie.
Is it fire or poison?
Some of them are immune to fire, some of them are immune to poison. Depends on the spider. Goodbye, Neolithic. Without fade, I'm negative 28 fire, negative 5 lightning, at negative 5 cold, 70 poison. I'm like way over on poison.
Still better than me.
Way over on poison. Alright, let's get a repeat of season, what was it, 5? I'm gonna get my griffins out of my evil iron. Come on, let's go. Evil iron griffins, let's do it. Evil iron griffins, we need you. Evil iron griffins, I need you. Evil iron griffins, got me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh boy, drop me a Eisenhart's helmet. I'm so excited.
That was close to a griffin.
You know, I don't think that's true. So, silly question. Why Eth items won't break with use? Because mercenaries don't use durability. So, whenever you're using a ethereal item on a mercenary, you're fine. I need to burn some of these gems. Starting to fill up on diamonds and the whole lot.
You start your crafting fun. And you re-roll terror charms. And...
I'm just trying to burn some little chammies. It's not a big deal. I'll do some rerolls here.
Yeah, I tried re-rolling one yesterday, and it just... I use a tab full of gems and nothing. You never know.
You're a tab full of gems.
You're a tab full of chippies.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Chippies. I like chippies. I like big chippies. And I cannot lie. Put them in my Roderick cube and they fly up. The rungs they go. Are gonna go from the flawed to the yo.
Oh, what did I start?
Oh, that's right. You don't like my singing. Haha. Yes.
I don't mind you singing. It's fun.
Yes. Time to torture Meow with bad singing.
I can't torture me.
I like
Singing's
to
funny.
torture all the kitty cats named Meow that are in the chat.
Oh, God.
I give them lots of hats, really, really ugly, nasty hats, and they have to wear them with elastic bands, and it hurts their ears, and they use their hands to try and remove it.
Cats don't have hands.
A technicality. A technicality.
Oh, you missed a chip topaz right there at the bottom.
You're a chip topaz.
It's hiding.
Get out of here, Doom Venom. Nobody likes you. I am a assassin with a big old claw. I'm gonna hit you right in your paw.
I wonder how much shadow dances are.
I don't know.
I think there'd definitely be a better upgrade. Like,
I'm not in a rush. It's a small change. It's not really
Yeah.
gonna make much of a difference here or there.
I have 2 skills to fade and 2 skills to core mastery. But it's not bad. I think the faster hit recovery will definitely help. And then it's just when you respec one last time, less dex to wear your claw.
I'm going to teleport on Neelithek's head. Kick him right in his big old head. I don't care if it rhymes head, head, head. Kick him right in his head till he's dead.
You're gonna kick him dead.
Dead, dead. Kick him in the head. Head, head. Kick him till he's dead. Neelithek is a jerk. Gonna make him freaking twerk.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, he's not a nice
another
guy.
key.
He's not a nice guy.
No, he's not. Hey, another key though. That's both runs gave you a key. That's pretty damn lucky runs so far.
Stay a while and listen.
Res. Chalon.
Hey,
Chalon. Hey,
time for a coffee.
Just got a co-room.
Nice.
Co-runes are good.
You take over.
Yep. I'm getting sick of picking up dull runes though. I'll admit that one.
Up transmute them to hells so that they're actually
Yeah.
useful. What's up, real A-Beck? You like my song? He liked my song. Yes, he did. If I get a chuckle out of you guys, that's all I need. I just need a chuckle. There's one little chuckle knuckle.
Yeah, I think that mod I sent you was for what's that survival arc? It's a Pokemon arc mod. And I thought, well, you like Pokemon? Could be interesting.
Who likes
You like
Pokemon?
Arc? You do.
I like singing the song.
Oh, there you go. You like Pokemon. Same thing. But just there seems to be quite a few arc mods out there, so it could be an interesting, weird stream. I wonder what the next horror day is going to be.
Yeah. It was yesterday. Or it was Saturday. I did it. It was during the live stream.
What one did you play?
I played a couple games. I did a bunch of itch.io horror, like small games. I did like 3 or 4, I think. Or 4. I think it was 4 of them.
I still think that best one we've done was that car game. I really liked that. What it was.
Wow. Poor needle tank. He got one shot. That was beautiful. I don't care about none of that, son. You gonna go straight down with the sun.
What are you doing there, Shadow? Are you chilling? Hello. You okay?
Alright, let's see if Cody's awake and I'll crinkle the bag.
Thing is, as soon as you do, he could be like totally out of it and you just see his ears. Like, who?
Oh, look. It's the dog. You can see his little nose in the corner. It's the dog. He said, "You got
I heard rustles.
these. You want one of these chip'ems? You want chip'ems? So I like chip'ems. Let's see how many chip'ems you got. I guess I'll take all the chip'ems."
You always eat some little crackers you get as well, don't you?
He don't care what it is. He acts like he's starving 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
He's a dustbin. Literally just hoovers it up.
Could be worse. I had I used to take care of Rottweiler, and if I had the dog behind the gate and I was eating something she wanted, she'd make these little barks at me until I gave it up to her.
You shouldn't give in to peer pressure.
My black lab used to eat socks, and it wasn't good when it came back out.
You shouldn't give in to peer pressure.
The
dog was peer
I
pressuring.
tried
He was peer
telling her
pressuring
no, I
you.
would try telling her no like 50 times. And just finally would give up and let her have the rest.
Yeah, but because you give up
we
and
don't
let her
give
have
up.
it, then they know and they keep doing it.
We don't give up. You look at the dog in the face and you eat the food staring into their eyes.
The best part was my
Chew
roommate
slowly.
came back. My roommate came back in and was like, "Oh, sure, you share your ice cream with the dog, but you don't share your ice cream with me." I turned and looked at her and go, I'm sorry, did you want to lick the carton too?
Yes, but not after the dog licked it. I mean, come on, that's rude. You should have at least offered it to me first before you offered it to the dog. There's an order of operations to things, alright?
Llama's game, let's see.
Wah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. The evil dog whisperer. Dude, dogs will take everything that you own and eat it. Like, you can't just give them whatever they want.
Oh, it's already on Steam.
I mean, my dog literally sits there and begs for a share of every single thing I eat, including soup. Like, I look at the dog and I'm like, Cody, like I get it, buddy. You want some, but I'm not sharing my soup with you. Okay? I don't even see how that's logically feasible. It's soup.
I'm not sure what I make about this llama game. It looks very, very weird.
I mean, how do you share soup with a dog? I don't want him to lick my spoon. What am I gonna do?
Shove
Hold
the
out the
bowl
spoon
in.
and hope he licks it? He's not sticking his tongue in my bowl either. That's not. I just don't think it's logistically. It's not logistically possible to share your soup.
You dip a piece of
with a
bread in
dog.
and you give it to
I
the
don't
dog.
have any bread with my soup.
Well, you're not human, are you?
Look at him. Look at him. He's doing it right now. Look, he's got his head on my shoulder again.
It must be a ginger thing. No bread in the soup. That's
You want a
just terrible.
Tums? Is your tummy upset? You want a Tums? I'll give you a Tums. Would you like a Tums?
Yeah, that llama game looks very strange.
Would you like a Tums? Here, I'll give you a Tums. It's an antacid. What flavor you want? You want that? You want a pink one? What do you think of that? You want some Tums? Alright, take it. There you go. How's that? Make your tummy feel better?
Have you ever used Epic Games, Ginger?
Epic Games? Yeah, I got a couple games on there. I think I forgot my password though. I haven't been on that thing in a while.
Chivalry 2 at the moment is free. I don't know if it's
I'm
good or
pretty sure
not.
I have that on Steam.
Yeah, it's free at the moment on there.
It's a fun game. It's glitchy as all get out though.
I just go on there because every week they've got a free game that you can just grab.
I had a lot of fun playing that game right up until the point where people started doing really stupid stuff. Like, they started figuring out that, like, the hitbox for the weapon stayed static even when you weren't attacking things. And so they started doing like emotes, and then they would like spin around in circle while they had like an emote going, and the weapon would be like poised in a particular direction. Or they would like hold their hands like they were going to do an attack so that their blade would be like this behind them, and then they would turn around and they would jab at you with the blade behind their back. Like it was absolutely crazy things they were doing with the weapon, because like they didn't have to actually hit you with the weapon. All they had to do was touch you with it, and it counted as a hit. And so they started doing really stupid things in Treachery to get hits. And it worked. And it worked. And it was stupid. And that's what made me not want to play anymore.
Inshi Impact. I haven't seen this one.
And then it became less about like actually trying to play the game and get good at it, and like
more about the meme.
More about trying to find like meme ways to kill people.
What was the game again?
Chivalry.
Yeah, Chivalry. It's free on Epic Games at the moment. Like you just make a free account and you can download it for free.
Oh, I have it.
Beginning Mills. Oh.
Yeah, I always go on Epic Games and I have a look like once every week, because if you can get a free game, why not? You don't even have to download it. It just goes to your account and you can claim it anytime you want.
Yeah.
So I do it quite often. It's like, you know.
Yeah, but
free. Now loves them free 99s.
But Epic Games, you have to pay for a subscription.
Nope, totally free.
No, it's just another platform similar to Steam. They've been trying to get it to catch on for a little while. They're giving away free games to get people on the platform, which is a good model, because obviously if you're invested in Steam, you have lots of games on Steam, so why would you invest games on Epic Games? Well, now they're basically giving you a way to invest games on Epic Games without actually having, to buy anything, which gets you on the platform, which is what they want. And then once you're on the platform, you might actually buy something or invest in titles on their platform.
Like that Skull and Bone.
It's a solid way to get people invested in your platform.
They do a lot of demos as well.
One of my games required an Epic Games sign-on from PS5, and I can't remember which one it is. And I'm like, I know as soon as I try to turn that game on again, I'm going to have to do a password recovery.
I don't even know what my password is on freaking Epic Games. I might have to. I don't even know if I could get it back. That was during the time when I was setting up Google Authenticators on stuff, and then my phone got dropped into the toilet. And the Google Authenticator didn't transfer with my phone to the new phone through my Google account, so I was basically just stuck with, locked out of several of my accounts. And I think Epic Games might actually be one of them. I'm not sure.
I've changed phones like 3 times, but I just transfer my number to the new phone.
Yeah, I need to do that when I get my new phone.
Yeah, are you talking about Google Authenticator?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but luckily
when I started, it didn't transfer to a new phone. That was the problem.
Mine pops up on my phone and my tablet, so at least if I know my phone dies, I've still got the tablet, just in case. Because I used to play Xbox, and I lost my password for my Microsoft login. And I tried to recover it, and they said, you need to prove it's your account. I sent them details on me buying the games and the add-ons for Call of Duty and that. I sent them my passport picture, my birth certificate. Sorry, there's not enough information. Never got it back. I lost 5 years of game add-ons, maps, everything, because they said there's not enough info. I'm like, seriously?
Yeah, if you lose your phone or your email address that you originally had when you had that account, it's impossible to get it back.
It was just sad. I was like, so I sold my Xbox and I've never gone back to it since, because I was like, their service on that was just bad. 5-10 years of games, and it's not just the money on the the add-ons and all that. It's also the time you put into getting everything, the gold weapons and this and that.
Yeah.
They're terrible. They don't like to give up anybody. And I was taking care of an uncle who had cancer, so I had to go live in the mountains for a year where there's no internet. So I get on the phone with Microsoft to cancel my subscription for a year. And they're trying to argue with me and trying to get me to keep it.
Yeah,
I'm like, look, I haven't even used it in the last 3 years. You had a nice run. You got me paying them every month for something I'm not even using. But now I'm not even going to have internet access for at least a year. So I want to turn this off. And they're trying to talk me out of it. I'm like, no, I'm not paying $10 for a month for something I'm not going to use.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I've never gone back to it. Like, I still use the Microsoft Store on the laptop every now and then, but very rarely.
Yeah,
But
I canceled my Microsoft account finally again a couple months ago.
Xbox. It was just a shame.
I'm never on it anymore, so why pay them $20 a month?
I wonder if
Is anybody in need of a Reaper stall?
I mean, I could use them,
No,
I guess.
non-F.
Non-F.
Yeah.
Boy, this moon
I
lord is
just
about
picked
to rip me to shreds.
Oh, Ginger, do you still have the Celtic Knot Lightning Sunder? No?
The what?
The Celtic Knot Lightning Sunder.
No, I dropped that in a swapping game today because nobody had claimed it in such a long time.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was away all week.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure we'll find
Wasn't
more.
intentional.
I saw that too. I didn't grab it because I don't have a character that needs one yet, so I figured I'd let somebody else have it.
Yeah.
There's a new game coming up called Cat Quest 3. I think you should try it.
Well, I already did Stray. That was pretty good. Did you see me do Stray?
No, but Stray.
Oh, this is better.
Yeah, I did.
Better.
I did Stray. I like Stray.
It's like it's almost like as if it's a spoof of role-playing games, but they make everything about cats.
Yeah, this cat one's apparently an adventure RPG.
Oh, well, Stray,
It's a really.
Stray was
if
literally
you find,
you're playing a cat. Like that was
if
really
you
cool.
if you find it 1 or 2 cat quests, usually you can buy it for like $2.
Yeah, it might be a fun one to try, Ginger. It looks different.
Cody, you want some soup?
Just to get ready for a whole lot of cat puns.
Cody, you want a taco?
What else is coming out?
Cody,
Dungeons of Hindenburg?
Cody, do you want taco? He got up. He said, "Wait a minute, where's those tacos at?" He said, "I like tacos."
Super Monkey Ball Banana? What?
Cody, do you like alligators? Where's your alligator?
What's this Dungeons of Hindenburg?
Where's your gator? Go get your alligator. He said, "Oh no, not my guitar."
When I first hurt my back, I started collecting Xbox games.
Yeah.
And it just got to the point it's ridiculous. I've got about 150 Xbox games in the closet.
You better give me that game.
That's just the 360 games.
Where you going?
They're
Come
doing
back here.
a Destiny 2. Could be interesting.
I've played Destiny 2 since.
Give me that game.
The longest time Destiny 2 was a free game.
Yeah, there's a new one coming up called The Final Shape.
It's my game.
Yeah.
It's mine. Ooh.
So they say it's the end of the story, so I don't know what's coming up yet.
Stop barking. People are sleeping.
Well,
There's people
oh,
watching
there's a
right
new-
now that are sleeping. Stop you. Go wake them up. You
I'll
guys go
send
back.
you a
You guys
pic-
go back to bed. Rockabye viewers in the treetop. When the wind blows,
I'll send you this,
the
Ginger,
viewers
because you
will
like
rock.
your survival games.
I tried to get into the new Super Mario game, the new Mario game, but I don't know. It's just too childish.
This comes
I like all
out
the new
July
Mario games.
25th.
Odyssey. Odyssey's really good.
Frostpunk
I didn't like
2.
Mario Wonder. It was just, I don't know. It's just too.
It's a side scroller, so I mean.
It's
the
a side scroller. That's
the side
not what
scrollers
bothered
aren't the
me.
most amazing.
It wasn't what. That's not what bothered me about it. It just, I don't know. It's just too childish.
Oh, there's a new
Mario
Chinese
is too
RPG.
childish.
Flat Myth.
He's
Wukong.
grown up, everybody.
I recently played Zelda, the latest one.
Oh, that was
Tears of
good.
the
I like
Kingdom.
that.
Oh yeah, it's awesome. I played
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom's amazing. It's everything Breath of the Wild
Yeah.
was, but like more.
Yeah.
They basically took everything that made Breath of the Wild good, and then they were like, okay, well, what can we do to make it even better? And they freaking did.
Yeah, it's really.
They succeeded.
Yeah.
I played it
Black
on.
Myth
I played it on
Wukong.
launch. I did the whole thing from
When did it
from the
launch?
beginning. It was a while ago.
Yeah.
I mean, you can watch my playthrough. I was amazed the whole time. I'm sitting there like, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait a minute, you can fly? Wow.
Yeah. 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 Really something.
Oh, there's a new horror sequel for Stalker, Stalker 2. I don't know if anyone's played Stalker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a playlist of my playthrough with Tears of the Kingdom. Where's my
Yeah, just
Where's
looking
my
at
where's
upcoming
my
game.
TOTK? There it is, Zelda TOTK. There it is.
Assassin's Creed
Share.
Shadow.
I'll share it in stream chat.
World of Warcraft: The War Within.
Oh. I didn't pull up the stream.
Oh, an Indiana Jones game.
Oh, so sorry.
Zelda TOTK. I mean, I might as well post it in here too while I'm at it. Why not? It don't matter.
Hades 2.
That's my Zelda TOTK playthrough. Honestly, I thought it was a very good game. I can't remember why, but I think I had to move on from it sooner than I had wanted. I think it came out shortly before Diablo 4. I think that's what it was. Like, Zelda TOTK came out like right before Diablo 4. And so I played Zelda for as long as I could, and then then it was the launch of D4.
Oh, they're doing a Marvel Blade game. Single player game where you can play as the half man, half vampire. That could be interesting. Outer Worlds 2. Okay. Oh, Elder Scrolls 6.
That'll be out eventually.
Ginger, what's your game? So I can drop the Reaper fall for you?
Oh, GGM 14 if you want to drop it off.
Okay.
The Witcher 4. Looks like there's a few decent things coming out. I sent you the horror game and the survival game.
The horror game and the survival game.
Yeah, that's coming out because I know you like.
I'm gonna make you play the horror game with me. How about that?
I'll definitely watch your stream.
No, you gotta play. We're gonna make you play. It's gonna be
I've got
Meow Plays Horror, and it's gonna be like a weird looking cat on the screen.
And it's a cat crying, hiding behind its paws.
Yeah, I was using a hustle with fanaticism aura. That's all I had right before. I don't know if you want it.
Sure.
You want a hustle?
Yeah.
Here's a hustle. Do, 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 do.
Thank you.
Zelda talk. I don't think I've
is this something for you? What kind of assassin are you working on?
I am Dragon Tail.
He's pretty stacked.
I'm pretty stacked right now. I mean, there's not much left I need.
Do you want this Grand Charm on the ground?
What is it? A fine Grand Charm of Strength. No, all mine are pretty much better than that at this
Do you want
point.
these gloves?
But that is kind of nice. You should probably throw that out.
Yeah.
Shweepy shwoopy.
Dawn of Man.
I
haven't
kind of
seen
have
that
to
one.
use Laying of Hands right now because I'm stuck with the negative fire res problem.
I want to watch Ginger do some weird Arc mods. I think it'd be funny.
I played a lot of Arc for a little while. I got some
Yeah,
people interested in it, but it wasn't really as popular as I would have liked. I had fun with it though.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching it. It was definitely different. I still think the best one was that car one I suggested to you. It was just so fun. Like, upgrading your car and stuff. It was so different.
I never did beat it. I never did beat that one.
Yeah, I want to see more survival-y games like that. I think they were really interesting. I just like the random game days where you try different things.
You're not using a Sunder, right?
I'm using 2 Sunders. I got a Bone Break and a Fire.
Oh. What's your fire?
My Fire is a 73.
Oh, I have a 72.
You got a 72?
No, 74.
Oh.
Yeah, this build's really weird.
Bondo. Yeah,
because
Irene,
it basically
great.
Bondo. That's right. You gotta get all that Bondo on there.
It was so
Bondo. Hey, my car was 90% Bondo. Okay, made
I
of
thought
Bondo.
that game was pretty interesting. but
Don't be
I think they did
jealous of
well
my
with it.
90% Bondo car. All right.
And I also
Bondo,
enjoyed that
Bondo,
horror game that had the
Bondo.
weird. You kept going through the attic into weird, different things. That was a
them
weird
Bondos
one,
bonding.
but it was good.
Bondo.
Do you want this treachery?
Oh, I just went to 15. What is it? What'd you make it in? I got a crappy treachery on my Zon.
It's on an Archon plate.
Oh, yeah, better than the crappy one I got on my Zon.
Want to switch? I'm just gonna.
I just went to 15. I'm just farming Neelathak over and over again. So.
Okay. But you want this, or?
Yeah, if it's in an Archon, I'll take it. I'll put it on my Zon because she's using a Wormhide right now with really low defense. It's only got like 380.
Sure.
I think it's like 370 or something, or 373. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You come here just to give me stuff. What character are you running?
I'm running a Trapsin at the moment.
Oh. Okay.
And I have a Lightning Sork.
Oh,
she's kind of low level, like 55
Tekken
or
8
something.
could be interesting.
Yeah.
So you need like a Crescent Moon or...
No, I have one. So... Yeah.
I mean, that's way better defense than the one that's on my girl.
Yeah.
I'll give the other one to
nice.
somebody else.
Perfect.
Unless you want it.
Maybe for my Sork Smirk. I don't know.
It's like a 300 something. I don't know if it'd be good for a Merc.
It's...
I mean, it'd be better than nothing.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'm probably gonna do a Act 1 Merc. So she's not gonna be in the middle of it, but if she gets it, she gets faded. Maybe.
Yeah, I can go swap over. Let me get this Neelathak dead real quick. It won't take me but a second.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm already pretty much there, so.
Corn is not very fancy, but it's something, and it's level 51.
Man, y'all those skeletons can stop shooting me any second now.
They said no.
I know they said no. That's why I got 17 arrows in my butt. Neelathak just gave me a Colwyn's point.
Have you guys done any more runs? Or torches?
No, not yet.
For what?
I still have a Druid torch on my Sin, so.
Oh, I've got a spare Sin
Oh,
torch.
that's
Let me log in.
Atlantean.
Oh, you have?
Yeah, let me just log in.
Well, they're going tradery. What do you want with me, tradery?
Make a game and I'll come.
I'm in GTM 15.
15, okay. Just gotta load up the game.
Offer for the Baron. Javex.
Do you know what I would do just to really annoy you? I'd sit there and I'd offer a burr for your burr.
Should I take Javex? Javex seems decent.
Javex ain't bad, yeah. And then just split down the jar.
Okay, well let's get this one done real quick.
Because if they offer stuff like Jar
I'll go get the
Cham,
treachery real quick.
Javex, it's actually worth it, but... did you say GGM 15?
Yeah.
Let me wait.
Anybody need an A face?
Andy's face.
Eret's face.
Oh yes, I'll put it on my Merc.
Yeah. Come and grab it.
The torch is there in Act 4.
Act 4, okay.
Oh, did you just leave Act 4? I'll come to Act 5.
There you go. Treachery.
I'm on me. Oh,
Thank
I went to
you.
Friggy. Why did I go to Friggy?
Oh, don't leave things on the ground. I got somebody coming here for a trade.
Yep.
I'm coming to Act 5. Bloody thing. Okay. Quit.
Ginger's
Torch is there. You got
it? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you just noticed his name?
Ginger's been having a right go at me all day.
Here's the aerospace.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
What's your Merc using as a helm?
It's your.
Ah, okay.
He said now 5 minutes. Found a jeweler, a priest monarch of deflecting. If only a jeweler's had rolled. We found a artisan's was it armor
so
of
close.
the whale, and it was really close.
Nice.
It was like 86 HP too. It was 3 sockets with 86 HP. It was like, oh, it was bone weave. Yeah, it was a bone weave. That's right.
Yeah, bone weave. Sadly, only 3 sockets. Even if that had rolled 4 sockets, it would have been okay-ish.
Yeah.
But
You think that shaft stop is a good armor for an Act 1 merc? I mean, Act 1 mercs don't really get hit very often. I mean, it is a good merc armor. So
I'll probably do
I
a
will say that.
treachery or a hustle for the IES. So
But
they
You
hit
want
more
that
often.
garnet?
They don't really get hit very often, but if you put that on your merc and they do get hit, well, it's not going to hurt them very much. That's for dang sure.
If that was 2 assassin skills, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm currently using.
Ginger's doing oh, nice.
No, Ginger's got a Crown of Ages.
Okay.
But that if that was 2 assassin skills, that'd be worth something because it's quite pretty.
Yeah,
It's a
this
shame.
character is now pretty much fully decked out.
I am looking for
It's
a
about as
Tapas
strong as this character's
fucking
going to get.
amulet.
Minor changes here and there, min-maxing. for
I
the
need a
most part,
raven,
but-
an amulet, and some chances.
Cody, are you ready to go downstairs and get something to eat?
Better than mine.
I said the word eat. He knows eat. He said, oh, you said eat.
Do you want something like this instead?
Nah, I'll do the 2 traps. Thank you, sir. I'll do until I find a free trap or a +2 assassin.
Yeah.
Did you just lick me?
It's just raven and chances I'm looking for now, and then amulet. Really.
What are you licking? Kuba's dog, him's got a big head. Kuba's dog is gonna go to bed.
Did you wear that, Griffins?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm a trap assassin.
Yeah, you guys are both trap assassins. You guys are both trappers. Aw, Pendle's stone skin. Come here, Pendle. Let me kick you into the wall over and over again until you die. Okay, well that worked.
Anybody need this?
No, it's not worth anything.
Or this?
It's too low defense. The death mask isn't bad to do a bulwark. Someone might want that. But I think you'd still want to go for a higher base.
Yeah. I agree.
Like if it was free socket, it could be a temp bulwark, but you wouldn't want to put a socket quest into that, sadly.
What amulet are you running, Trap?
Um.
Do you have anything good, or is it just
this?
Okay, so are you running a spirit?
No. Crescent Moon. Oh, Spirit's shield. Yeah.
You got. How are your resistances?
Um.
Because I've got
Mine is
this.
terrible.
I'm not faded. I have 13 fire, 4 lightning, 22 cold, and 22 poison.
Okay, why don't you take that?
My resistances are just disgusting.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I really skipped that level.
And that'll cover up the missing resistances from the spirit.
Are we doing a chain switch here? Do you want this?
If you don't need insight on your merc, you can use that obedience if you want.
What you got?
Yeah,
obedience you got.
It's just a cryptic, it's not ethereal.
Aw, you little punk.
Sadly not ethereal.
I'll see what else is on.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this.
What helmets? Your merc using Ginger?
A bulwark. I got a pretty decent bulwark.
There's an ethereal crown of thieves if you.
Oh, mine's in an ethereal demon head. Look at it.
Okay, yeah. that could
I
go
bet
for
you
a
he might
sloppy
want that
one.
ethereal crown of thieves.
He's using cure for the whole weird cure thingy thing.
Cody. You just want to go downstairs? He's ready.
Ooh,
So
head
this I
striker.
want to go. He said, we swear to the go. He said, this isn't stupid. I won't come to... He said, you used to play games all day. What if I give you this Pringham can to chew on? How about that? Will that tide you over for like 5 minutes?
What Annie are you using, Mr. Trappy?
The one Ginger you just gave me.
What
This
stats?
one.
Hold on. I gotta make
No,
a normal
Annie.
game for this guy,
Annie.
apparently.
Anilus.
This. Oh, that didn't work well. Hold on.
Yeah, I've got a new one for you.
Wah, wah,
You do?
wah, 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 wah.
Enjoy.
Oh, thank you.
You are very welcome.
Yeah. And an assassin torch. Man, we're all in it.
Oh, we've been finding a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
Doing good, boys.
Every little bit adds up.
Yeah.
Every little
And,
thing.
Sadly, the XP is only 5, but it's 2019.
Gonna be alright, yeah.
I mean, I'm not hunting for 99, so.
Yeah, exactly. Do we have anyone needing a druid torch? As I've got this 1214 now.
We've had so many druid torches drop.
Yeah,
Man.
I'll just drop it in a swappy.
Like at this point.
Did you find a burr?
A burr?
That's
Burr,
what-
burr,
No,
burr,
what-
burr. We had
saw
a
you doing.
we had a 2020
Oh, the trade.
Amazon torch drop, and we traded it for 6 burrs. And so I've been trying to break down all the burrs and jaws into various things.
Oh, okay.
I still, I mean, Bob took one of the burrs, and then I still have one burr, and I've got a jaw, and I've been kind of like breaking down some of them into like lower runes. So we still
we can hand them
have,
out.
even though I used up a bunch of them to make my Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you deserved it.
We still have, however, even after that, we still have a burr jaw ohm. And then, so I'm gonna break down this burr. Somebody's offered me a John of Vex, so that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Oh yeah, I think if they offer you like Jar Cham or Jar Vex, or worth taking because you're still getting profit. If it's just like Jar Mao, it's like, meh, what's the point?
Well, and then I can take the jaws and I can try and break those down too.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, unless somebody absolutely needs a jaw or something.
I just want a burr eventually, but I'm not in a rush for Chains of Honor.
Burr, 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 burr.
That's a horrible Joel.
Burr, 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 burr.
It's just a junk Joel.
Yeah. That's gonna use it for crafting. So.
What gems do you use?
Waiting on this guy. Takes forever waiting on this guy. Some people just don't. Somebody offered me a trade one time while I was at work, and I was like, sorry, bro, I'm at work. I was like, if you can wait an hour, I'll trade for you when you get home. When I get home from work, he's like, nah, that's all right.
Yeah, they just skip it. Yeah.
It sucks, but I get it. People, time is time.
Time is time. That's right. Time is time.
Exactly.
Very well said, Myra.
Time is time. That's right.
Well, it is because
It's time is time. Is time. Is
It's like
time.
you don't want to. Sometimes you just want to get it out of the
But
way
sometimes
and sorted.
time is not time, and in that
Sometimes
case,
time is frozen.
time is anti-time, and when you have anti-time and time mixing together, the world ends.
Okay,
And
what did we
thus-
start?
Thus, time is time only when time is not time, but when time is not time, anti-time, time.
Okay, Ginger's broken.
Time. Time. Timey time. Time.
We broke Ginger, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Finally happened.
Cody, are you ready to go? You want to get something to eat? Are you hungums? You got the big tum. You got the hungum tummy. Did you finish chewing up that Pringle container that I gave you so gracefully? Come here. Come here. Are you the goodest? Are you the goodest boy? Hmm? You want some nose scritches like this? You like a nose scritches? How about that?
Cat Quest Pirates of the Caribbean.
Told you that game's full of puns.
Yeah, E equals MC time. Exactly.
That looks so funny.
E equals NC time, and also Taco Bell.
I think Ginger should play
Taco Bell, my friends. Taco Bell.
Comes out 8th of August. I think you should play it, Ginger.
I don't know if I want to play a game entirely based around cats. I liked Stray because it was fun. Like it was a more semi-serious, like you're actually playing as a cat kind of a thing.
This one's a cat. You'll have to have a look. It's called Cat Quest 3.
We're about to go,
No idea.
buddy. We're about to go.
But it looks kind of funny. Yeah, I don't know what else looks good that's coming up. Like Star Wars could be an interesting one, but I've never really played them.
Cody,
Silent Hill 2 remake.
You want to go get something to eat? You ready? He's ready to go. Cody's ready to go. He knows ready. He knows go. If you say ready to go, he gets excited.
He knows ready, go, and eat.
Ready, go, and eat. And snack. And he knows the crinkle of wrappers. All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a lovely day, mate.
Okay, take care, man.
Hey, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been 8.5 hours. We finally got our character all put together. That's really nice. Thank you, Kevin, for the late birthday wishes. I really appreciate it. Sorry about your hardcore character. And, you know what? Yeah, we'll play some more tomorrow. Tomorrow, what is, well, I mean, technically tomorrow is today. It's the 4th, right? So we still got like 2 more days and then, or 1 more day. Or 2 more days. 2 more days. And then on the 6th, we're going to do a little bit of Diablo 4, come back for the anniversary event. So hope you'll join me for that. As always, thanks for watching, guys and gals. And be sure to hit that like button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching.